Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
My name is Optimus Prime.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle.
Nightwolf, thank you for the 56 mercs.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Emote.
Uh-huh. Why is my stuff not working? Not working. Brian, thank you for the 24 months. Goth Girl, thank you for the watch streak. Original Cat, what doing? Tech Guy Brian, what doing? James, what doing? Yellow Jacket, what doing? Cherry, what doing? Plasma, what doing? Pepto Plug, what doing? Creeps, thank you for the 73 months. Yvette, what doing? Madison, thank you for the 33 months. Tech Guy Brian, what doing? 40 Stream Street. Robin, what doing? Mama Firefly, what doing? Nick, what doing? Wivette, what doing? Raven, what doing? Nicholas, what doing? Original Cat, what doing? Pepto Plug, what doing? Try unplugging the heater. Farmerman, what doing? Shout 97, what doing? Turkey Turd, what the hell? JKB, what doing? My freaking TTS isn't working. I don't know why. Let's see. Let me see if YouTube is connected. Delucer Rabble, what doing? Reef Daddy, what doing? Kevin, what doing? Madison, what doing? Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, what doing? I don't know why my TTS isn't working. Huh. It was working last night. Let's see. The volume is up. Let me go to settings. Settings. Text to speech. It's on. Huh. Well,
it's underscore James says, what during?
how's that working?
Lunacy 494 says, why isn't my TTS working? It's on.
Why is that working and the other one's not working? Huh. Well, let me restart the app. Maybe that's what I need to do. Hold on. Restart the app real quick. Settings. Settings. Apps. Stream Buddy. Force stop. Boom. Okay. I just force stopped. Let's see if that works. Still waiting for the welders. It's supposed to be in here at 10, and then at 10:30, then at 11, then 11:15. Now it's 11:45. Still not here. Been waiting since 7 o'clock this morning. I'm glad I didn't start when I got here, because it would have been 5 hours of this right here, just sitting here waiting for the welders. Why is my TTS not working? Let's see, settings. Texas. Oh my God.
672 says waiting for the wagon.
Is that it?
Pepto Plug says, we done told you the welders ain't coming.
They're coming.
Relic 4 bubble face, relic 4 bubble face, relic 4 bubble face, relic
Jill
4
Tiger,
bubble
thank you for the
face,
26
relic
months.
4 bubble
Cherie
face,
Cherry
relic
says,
4
well, that's
bubble face,
crazy.
relic 4 bubble face.
Plasma Sponges 672 says wagon waiting. Strikes of Blue says they didn't show up.
Nope, not yet. They say that they keep telling me they're here.
Nicholas Fox says waiting for the welders sounds like a new song. Eric underscore Travels says I thought this weekend was supposed to be New Orleans Urbex. Unusable says garlic bread.
Garlic bread. It got moved to next weekend.
Plug says you've been waiting on welders since 2021.
The Urbex got moved to next
Daniel says
weekend.
welders waiting for the wagon while we wait for the welders waiting for the wagon.
Exactly. We have a haunt thing on Sunday, tomorrow.
Madison 1974 says Rellik, did they go to the right place?
Yes.
Bamboo Shoots underscore K says this doesn't look like the rodeo.
It's not the
Cherie
rodeo
Cherry
yet,
says
no.
need to find new welders.
I need to buy my
Strikes of
rodeo
Blue says
tickets
they've done this to you before.
while we're waiting. Well, you know, they are really good priced, so I have to put up with some of this crap to get a better price. But just for give you an example, by using these welders on this project, saves about
2077 says, did the bumper get fixed yet?
no. That goes into the shop next week. Saves about $8,000 to use them on this project. So,
4985 says hey.
hello, how are you? Well, we've been getting a lot of viewers on YouTube lately. Shout out to everybody on YouTube and the green side and the purple side. Thank y'all so much.
404 says this is Saturday. Modelo time fool.
Modelo time, fool.
Roving Chrome says morning relic.
Morning, Robin Crone.
Lunacy 494 says, I'm either waiting for a wagon or welders.
Yep.
Eric_travel says waiting for the welders. Waiting for the welders. Relic still waiting for the welders. We will see if they show up. Peptopluck says I am just here for the pecker party.
Oh yeah.
Pecker
party
says I can find you welders that do it on the side for cheap. LOL.
I don't know, Cherry. People have told me that, but the way that I need this stuff done and the amount of work that's involved in it, everybody that sent me a welder, quote unquote, on the side charges twice as much as these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, wow, those voices are so far behind.
These guys are cheap. Cheap. That's why I put up with it.
Robin Crone says show love one, show love
Thank you for
one,
the
show
biddies,
love
Robin
one,
Crone. Thank you for the biddies.
Madison 1974 says Relic I have to go to the dentist Monday for a root canal. I don't want to go.
Oh no, root canals suck. Root canals suck.
Cherie Cherry says oh wow, that's even crazier.
Thank you for the biddies. Yeah. I think what they do is they overbook themselves because they are so cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie Cherry says I totally understand.
Yep.
Eric_travel says cheap as in not licensed or insured.
Cheap as I don't give a damn as long as it saves $8,000.
Says now if I could find some cheap sheep, I would be in heaven.
Not cheap sheep. Cheap. Freaking perverts.
Cherie Cherry says everything is so damn crazy expensive now.
It is.
Yellow Jacket says 10,000% overbook and underwork.
You gotta hustle. I mean, you gotta find the deals where you can, and sometimes.
Says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Like my concrete guy. My concrete guy. Hey, Hunter Demons.
Says so can LM and they might get the hint to show up next time.
Yep. My concrete guys are half the price of anybody else. But
send them a pic of Coronas waiting on them and they'll show up quick. Yellow Jacket says an overcharge too. And
so I have to kind of deal with schedules and things like that to get, to get the price. But it is what it is. You gotta find the deals as best you can in today's world because everything costs so much. It just sucks because I wanted to be at the rodeo. I wanted to be at the rodeo by like 10 o'clock. And now this is just, I was not even going to go live until the welders got here. But I was like,
Travel says call the welders and tell them you bought breakfast, but it's getting cold.
They say they're,
Madison 1974 says Relic back when I was in my 20s, I had a carpet cleaning business. I totally understand.
Back,
3303 says hello Relic, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Cherie Cherry says yep, totally understand. If you ever want to put a bar in your haunt, I would love to be the bartender. Cherie Cherry says you mean the Cookoff.
Cleaning the windows for y'all, since y'all can't see nothing half the time.
Cherie Cherry says the rodeo starts Monday.
I thought it started today.
Red Musker says cheap project starts Monday.
Doesn't the rodeo start today? What do you mean Monday? I thought the rodeo, I thought it was already open.
And 3303 says, what are you waiting on?
Welders. And supposedly they're waiting on a wagon. I don't know. Something like that.
Cherie Cherry says it's the Cookoff.
Yeah, but the carnival and everything's open, right? The carnival and the games and all that.
3303 says no rodeo today, sad.
Isn't the carnival and all that stuff open? We're gonna go back a second time for the. We're gonna go back a second time.
Blue says the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo officially begins on Monday, March 2nd. Rock and Redman.
But isn't the carnival and everything open now for us to go look at that? The rides and stuff like that? Yeah. Okay.
Travel says Google says the 2026 Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo runs from March 2 to 22.
Yeah.
2026.
We're gonna go there today and check out the rides.
Says rodeo starts March 2nd. It's only the Cookoff this weekend.
Yeah, but it's the Cookoff, but it's got,
says yeah, it says the rodeo starts Monday.
Yeah, no, but I mean,
says hi Relic.
Carolina J, what doing?
Says we can go fishing. Mean 77 says sloppy seconds. At Trees 303 says Kid Rock is gonna be at the rodeo.
Kid Rock.
77,002 says Carnival is open with the Cookoff.
Yeah, we can go there and check that out.
303 says, can we get a corn dog?
And then we'll go back after New Orleans weekend. That weekend after that, we'll go back and check out like the mutton busting and all the cow poop and the sheeps and goats and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Cherie Cherry says the carnival is open.
Yeah. So today we'll go check out the carnival.
Travel says the event features a downtown parade, which is typically held on the opening weekend, March 1st, 2026.
Nice. Yeah. So today we'll go and check out the carnival and all that stuff. And then after Urbex next weekend.
Says heading your way. What doing?
What doing, Teddy Bear?
Says today was the parade and barbecue cook-off and music on some stages. I think the calendar shows.
Okay. Well, I can't wait all day for these freaking welders, man. Oh, it sucks so bad.
Are you going to New Orleans to see how much they torn down the Navy base?
I'm gonna check on it and see. Yeah, but we're gonna go to New Orleans, check on the Navy base, but we're gonna explore an abandoned housing complex. Section 8 housing, abandoned, big complex. And the reason I need to go now, I need to get there before the weeds and snakes and stuff start getting too bad. So this is like the last weekend before it starts getting really warm. And I really need to get there. The reason I didn't do it last time because the weeds were too tall and I was worried about too many snakes.
Titan 2042 says waiting on the welders. Waiting on the welders.
Yep, waiting on the welders. Y'all know my story of life, waiting on welders. My life story. I wouldn't mind.
03 says, oh nice, I have been busy pouring concrete aka working, so haven't had a chance to check in on streams lately.
Okay. Hope everything's going good. I don't mind if they have a lot of work, right? I don't mind. My thing is, I don't care if it takes you 2 weeks to get here, a month to get here, 2 months to get here. The day that you tell me you're going to be here at that day and time, because I've spent so many days coming out here waiting on these people and they never show up, or they show up 7 hours late. Like, just give me a date and time. I don't care that you have a lot of work. What pisses me off is when people tell you a date and time and they don't show up. I don't care if it's 2 weeks from now, because I got to schedule other thing behind the welders. I got electricians coming behind the welders. I got painters coming behind the electricians. Like, there's other people I need to schedule behind the welders, and so it's a domino effect.
Says, I am
you know.
Glad you're streaming. Good to hang out with some cool people.
Thank you so much.
Top says cancel them. Cool. You do this to yourself.
I'm not canceling them.
The worst when someone schedules and doesn't follow it.
I'm not canceling them because their prices are too good and they know it.
Says next time they might show up.
Yeah.
Blue says carnival hours today is from noon to 11 p.m.
Okay.
Dog Mombi says so many contractors and repair people are unreliable these days.
Yep. They do good work. They do good quality work.
Income says it's gonna be almost 70 degrees here today. I'm
Hot.
going to my brother's. He is smoking ribs. Yum.
Smoking ribs. Damn, I didn't know people smoke ribs. You get high off of ribs? Oh yeah?
At Trees 303 says, yep, I get that all the time. The plumbers are always lying to me and saying they're coming to install a drain, then I show up to pour concrete next day and no drain installed.
Yep.
Cherie Cherry says, yep, I totally get it. When we do our remodeling on our house, it happens.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yellow Jacket says, hope you didn't pay them up front yet and no show.
No, I gave them a deposit and they've already done some of the work. They came last Tuesday and they were supposed to be done by Thursday. They were supposed to be here last Tuesday at 7 a.m. They didn't show up last Tuesday at 2 p.m. They got a little bit done. They left. They were supposed to finish up by Thursday. Well, they never came back. They left their trailer. They left their material. They left everything out here. And they just never came back. I'm like, why did you, like, what? You know, so. Tight schedule have to follow. Yeah. 7 months of good weather. I feel you. Red Muska, how you doing? So yeah, they started. We're supposed to finish by Thursday. And then they just didn't come back. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, how do you start and just disappear, you know? But I know this, dealing with this company. No, they overbook.
That they don't need your job.
No, they overbook.
Toaster says, good afternoon, Relic.
Sparky Toaster, what doing?
Says maybe they ran into ice.
They overbook, and they always overbook.
For cheap storage for their trailer while they go on vacation.
You know what I'm saying?
And 3303 says, I hate waiting on people when they say they will be here. I hate liars.
I hate wait. That's one of my pet peeves. That's one of my pet peeves is when people tell me
63 says, pick up my ice.
and they don't show up.
Bear 85 says, I can try to weld. I'm not gonna be the best.
No, Teddy Bear, I'm good. I'm good.
3303 says, thighs.
So Teddy Bear, they're supposed to give me a price and a date on that stuff. So I'm assuming you want to go with option number 1, the cheapest, right? If I was to guess.
Dog Mommy says, luckily I have a friend who is a roofer and he recommends good people for me. And 3303 says, the my pet peeve and I have very little of them.
Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves is when people. My other pet peeve that really gets on my nerves.
3303 says, I am big on loyalty.
This is my number 1 pet peeve, and y'all may think this is nothing to like get upset about or bother anybody. I hate it when someone needs to.
Says, yes, sir,
Beanie, thank you for the 91 merch.
Cherry says, especially when you work and are waiting on them. Pet Top Lunch says no because when you pay the small premium, the job gets done.
It's not a small premium. It's not a small premium. The difference in the price is double. You're talking an $8,000 difference. That's not a small premium. You know?
Once it gets here, we'll be on our way.
Yeah.
Says this is why they're cheap cool.
So.
Army007 says Relic biggest pet peeve is a dirty toilet.
No.
Z71.
Z71, how you doing?
Says good morning, good sir. And 3303 says in being late I can't stand to be late if I am not 30 minutes early. I feel you. With you. I will go myself.
I feel you. Merrick, how you doing?
Says, hey, Relic. Dog Mommy says I called a plumber yesterday to get a toilet replaced.
I'm sorry.
Expected to set an appointment for next week.
It wasn't my fault, was it? It wasn't my fault, was it? My pet peeve, one of my biggest pet peeves, probably my number 1 pet peeve, is when someone has to ask you a question and they go, can I ask you a question? You just asked me a question. Just ask the freaking question. That is one of my big, like when someone's like, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
Merrick_Gen1 says I am great, just had steak tips, how are you?
Nice. Can I ask you a question? Like, you're already asking one. Just ask the question. What I'm gonna be like, nope, no questions allowed. Nope. I don't answer questions.
Pet Top Like says your soft hands probably turn the other welders off and that's why they keep you 50% higher.
Oh yeah?
Titan 2042 says, can I ask you 2 questions? One right now and one later, one of the questions being if I can ask you a question. Roving Chrome says, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
But if you have used this same company before, you know how they are. So after the first time you get them to do the job, any issues are on you.
True. I know what to expect with them, but still it's frustrating.
Dog Mommy says,
you know?
Do you have a minute? Then I ask something that will be a 10-minute answer.
Do you have a minute? Yeah, do you have a second?
3303 says, I hate people that don't get to the point. I hate always yapping and going on with some dumb stories.
Yep.
Y_vet63 says, I always, so the answer is no.
Sometimes when people talk to me, this is what I hear.
Y_vet63 says, say. Plasma Sponges 672 says, can I ask you a question about Stacy's secret stash?
No. This is what I hear when a lot of people talk to me.
Have you ever had a dreams that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
That's what I hear when a lot of people talk to me. You know what I'm saying? That's I'm like, what do you say? Like, are you gonna like get there? Like, garlic bread. Oh my Gertie.
3303 says I hate waiter in places to eat cause house they want to chit chat and I don't gossip. I am there to even leave.
Yep, I feel you.
Yellow Jacket says haha. Ride the Lightning 24 says that's like you trying to talk but pausing for every TTS message.
What the hell?
Madison 1974 says Rellik is a former elementary school teacher. My students would ask, can I go to the bathroom? I'd ask them, are you capable?
Are you capable? Zip line? Oh, hell no.
You repeat yourself a lot though. I always wonder if you were waiting for us to say something to acknowledge what you said. 32 says I'd say they won't be there till 2 p.m.
Sometimes I repeat myself because I feel like maybe the TTS talked over it and I need to repeat myself because I don't know if everybody heard me.
303 says I don't have time for people anymore. I am getting old and got too much stuff going on to be wasting.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Starbucks 67 says part-time streamer.
I am a part-time streamer, Zach.
Says hello, Rellik.
Hello, Morbid.
Yellow Jacket says, are you capable for waiting for the welding wagon?
Man, my patience is running thin right now. If Teddy Bear gets here, I might leave and have Teddy Bear let me know when they show up. I just don't want to leave unless I know for sure they showed up because I need this done today. You know what I'm saying? I do get distracted very easy. I probably have ADHD and every other form of whatever. You know what I'm saying? I do get distracted very easy. Some good old Diet Miller Yeller. Some good old. I think I'm gonna eat a freaking deep fried Oreo today, a deep fried Twinkie, a deep fried cheesecake, a deep fried Nutter Butter, a deep fried. I'm gonna overdo it. I'm gonna blow up every toilet in that entire freaking stadium. I'm gonna blow up. I'm deep fried ding dong. Oh, deep fried steak sounds good. Yep.
C494 says a deep fried armadillo.
Deep fried armadillo. Deep fried guacamole. Oh my God, a steak on a stick. Y'all know I'm just going there for the food right today. Like, the rodeo's not going to be officially happening. Yes, Blanco.
Slapshot 41 says clean the poop bucket while you wait so we can see your reaction to opening.
Oh, hell no. I'll throw up everywhere.
Plasma Sponges 672 says deep fried spaghetti.
Deep fried skitty. But,
Van_girl says you better treat your stomach with the Imodium AD now.
I know.
Sam_U_L Jackson says deep fried green gravy.
Deep fried green gravy, Sam. What the hell?
Says deep fried watermelon.
Deep fried watermelon.
Can I maybe ask you,
Warren? Nick Fox says deep fried battered pizza is Homer.
What?
Strikes of Blue says I heard they have
deep fried pizza. I've never heard of deep fried pizza. Heard of crunchy sushi balls this year. What the hell? Havocs.
This weekend. I've been waiting for that Sag.
Yeah, so let me just tell y'all what happened real quick. So what happened, make sure y'all open up a green tab and make a comment on the green side because we don't get credit unless you comment. We need more green tabs open. Open up a red tab on the YouTube if you don't mind as well. I really appreciate it. Most of y'all are watching on Twitch, but you know, if you could open up green tab, I greatly appreciate it. So what happened was, I know I said we'd urbex this weekend. Unfortunately, there's a management meeting tomorrow at the Haunt that I need to be here for. So I got in Discord and I said, hey, would y'all like to for me to go to New Orleans for one day, do the urbex and come right back? Or would you like for me to wait till next weekend so we can stay there 3 days? Almost everybody was like, do the full weekend instead of driving there, doing the urbex and driving right back. I did offer the option of doing the urbex and just coming right back and just being there for a day. But seems like everybody would rather be there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's kind of how it worked out. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you join the Discord because that's where a lot of the announcements and things happen. You know what I'm saying?
Dial underscore Titter 0475 says, have a penny.
Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it.
HBASKJERO1 says it's
Sparky
okay, Rellik.
underscore toaster
Strikes a
says
blue
I
says
commented
this
on the
is me.
green side.
Brisket and Bruce
Don't
stuffed
spend my
pretzel.
penny
You'll be
all
in
in
the
one
bathroom
place.
in 30 minutes
I will try
if
not
you got
to.
This law. Gamecock Jojo says he did. I voted full weekend. Yellow Jacket says join the Dizzy.
Join the
Robin
Dizzy.
LK says comment.
Thank you for the comment.
Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says, so what happened to your car?
My car got hit by a flying shop vac.
404 says I'm using the Twitch chat. I overlaid the kid video over the Twitch chat so I can watch Twitch with no commercials.
Wow, JKB, that is smart.
Yeah, he also announced his
What?
own page coming soon.
That is freaking smart. I've never heard of anyone doing that. So you have the kick video in the Twitch chat. That's pretty freaking...
2042 says I'm in the Discord, but I disconnected the cord because it's a Discord, so I'm not getting any information.
Oh, Lord. Scorpio, how you doing? That's pretty freaking smart, James. That's pretty freaking smart to have the video being kick and the chat being Twitch. That's pretty smart.
Says it's a bird, it's a plane, never mind, it's just a shop vac.
It's a shop vac, yeah. It hit 3 cars.
Says I am good. Yellow Jacket says that's what I do too. Put YouTube on the big TV and use Twitch chat on phone.
That's pretty good. That's pretty smart. That's pretty freaking smart. Wow. Wow. We had our most viewers on YouTube than we've had in a while yesterday. We hit up to 32 viewers on YouTube.
Got the shop vac to take home. Was it the last one to hit it?
Well, the shop vac ended up in a bunch of different pieces by the time 3 cars hit it. I unfortunately got the base of the shop vac, which is the heaviest part.
Yellow Jacket says getting 2 stream birds stoned at once. All right.
Hell yeah.
At Ganaru says hi Rellik. Are you okay?
I'm okay. How are you?
83,404 says, and that way you get pennies too.
I like the pennies. Yes, I love the pennies.
U underscore L Jackson says, I think we need to stream from pick a part and find the parts and fix your car.
No, it's got stuff broken underneath. The plastic piece that comes from the bottom got broke. And the headlight looks like it got freaking moved or something. I'd rather just have it done the right way. You know?
Says, who's gonna pay for damage? That's not your fault.
Yeah, my insurance company. I have a $900 deductible, and they said right now the damage is about $2,100 is what they're saying now. The original quote was like $1,200 or $1,400, but now they're saying they think it's going to be about $2,100 in damages. So I'm gonna just do it on my insurance. I'm not at fault because it's a flying object, so I'm not considered to be at fault. But it's just weird because 2 months ago I got hit by a flying piece of a bumper flew off of a car on a car hauler and hit my bumper and ripped my bumper off. And then now the other day I got hit by a flying shop vac. And the day before that, a dump truck threw a rock and freaking cracked my freaking windshield. You know?
That's what you get for not steaming all the time. You said then you might have gotten the driver that did it.
Yeah, true.
Says you go too slow for it to do any major damage.
So it hit a truck, my car, and another car. And it flew off. The base hit my... it flew off, the base hit my car, and the top in the air...
Chicken fried lobster is new this year.
Chicken fried lobster, nice. In the air, the top half came loose and hit the truck beside me. But unfortunately, with the truck, he got it worse than I did. It hit the front of it, the top came off, it hit the top of his hood, and then smashed his windshield and reflected off his windshield, and then hit the car beside him. So he got, because of the way it hit his truck, he got more damage, way more damage than I did. It nicked like the top of his hood, messed it up, smashed his windshield, because he pulled over in front of me, and then it went off his windshield into the car that was to his left. So it took out 3 vehicles, 1 shop vac, and there was nothing you could do. Like, I couldn't move. There was cars all around me. I couldn't dodge it. He was in the middle, so he couldn't dodge it. You know, and so I mean.
1974 says Rellik, my kitten Maple is watching you.
Hello, Maple. So, you know, in that situation, there's not much you could do, you know? And I had prided myself on the fact that my car had went this long without getting a rock hit the windshield. Because in this area, there's so much damn construction all the time. There's freaking dump trucks everywhere. There's just so many freaking dump trucks and hauling trucks and crap on every freeway. It's hard to be in the Houston area and not get a cracked windshield. Like, it's very hard. And so I was like, oh my God, I went so long without a cracked windshield. And then boom, here it comes, cracks my windshield.
Trading 2042 says shop back terrorists, we need to stop them. Farmerman 32 says I would make the company hauling the shop back pay for your stuff.
I couldn't catch him. It was too much traffic.
Welders says I got hit by a bumper too when I was in Houston. I guess it's pretty normal then.
This bumper,
Says stuck between a rock and a hard
this bumper, oh, look at them.
_35 says wow, you had an accident. Rellik, hope you were okay.
They finally showed up. Look at them.
Cherie Cherry says nope, that happened to me with a beach chair flying out.
They're only 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're only 5 hours late.
Let me send you a Cybertruck.
Says Rellik Maple meowed when you said hi, it was so cute.
Meow. They're only 5 hours late. Now what are we gonna do? Sit in the truck for another hour?
Strikes of Blue says well they showed up. Sandwich says right on time.
Let's see what they do.
Peptopluck says they just woke up son.
A little too many Coronas last night.
1992 says we can chat while we wait. Red
Yep.
Mexico says straight to work, let's see.
Yeah. Well,
Toaster says, can you
Cherie
stop
Cherry says acting like they weren't late.
Want some ice cream?
ice cream.
Titan 2042 says they charge you less because they deducted their own pay per hour they are late.
Yeah, I wish.
Farmerman 32 says it go catch them, they could take off with the trailer and be gone. Rellik.
Why do you think I'm not leaving? Why do you think I'm not leaving? I'm gonna make sure they're actually gonna start working before I actually leave the freaking property.
Afghanarush says I got scared because I didn't realize what it was out first and thankfully the rental car didn't charge me anything.
Oh, nice.
Peptopluck says he's gonna finish his coffee for the next hour.
I want to make sure they don't hook onto that trailer and grab the material and just leave, right? I want to make sure they actually start freaking working before I leave. Okay. We're getting out of the truck.
Says they just came to pick up their property.
So today we're welding at this haunted house. And we came last Thursday for a few hours just to give them a little taste of what we could do. We took a week off partying and drinking. And now this freaking guy won't stop calling us all morning on a Saturday morning while we're trying to get over our hangover. So now we're out at this stupid haunted house trying to do welding. We think he's in that creepy van over there staring at us. So that's why we got out of our truck and went to hide.
Says atching you bud.
And I don't know where they went.
Athankia says you got boss.
They got out of the truck and they disappeared. What the hell? Well,
Titan 2042 says these guys with a point break. Welders, but instead of surfing they weld in raw things.
well, I guess they're gonna take a break now.
You should sneak up on them. Surprise.
It's about time for a break.
Says you knew you had to work to make money.
Yep.
Plasma Sponges 672 says now they hide law.
It's time for a break. You know what I'm saying? Time for a little break.
1974 says Rellik the Hyundai then.
That's okay.
Hill 1 says they have
When
to
it's
go
time
through
for me to pay them, I'm gonna take my sweet time getting here to pay them.
says time for an afternoon nap.
I'm probably gonna be like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 hours late to pay them. Make them sit here and wait and give them a taste of their own medicine.
Titan 2042 says you know how long the drive is here.
They are
James
about
says,
35 minutes away from here.
work. It's James says let's go over and talk to them.
I don't want to do anything to distract them.
Follow them.
I don't want to do anything to distract them, although I don't know what they're doing.
They need a break from the long drive.
Yeah, break from the long drive, yeah.
Plasma Sponges 672 says getting out the truck was work.
Yeah. Time for a 30-minute break.
Sam_U_L Jackson says that's what you get with cheap labor.
They do good work, though. That's the thing. They do really good work.
At Dankia says go to them.
I'm waiting for them. I don't know if they're like unloading stuff or whatever. I'm just gonna wait, see what they're doing first. To be honest, they probably don't even think I'm here right now because they probably didn't see the van. Their excuse for not coming.
Says all things in good time. Teddy Bear 85 says they think they are city workers.
Yes. So their excuse for not coming Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday was that they had to pick up materials, right? That's weird because all their material is already here that they need for the job. So I'm curious as to what materials they're going to unload because I want to say it's all here already. So I know the games they play. I've been doing this way too long. Know what I'm talking about?
Fredo Frog _ says he looked over your way when he got out.
Really?
Sam_U_L Jackson says, have you checked to make sure they are legal to work in the States?
Sam, I don't give a damn about that. As long as I get cheap labor, I don't give a damn where they're from. I don't care if they're from Mars here doing work. If it's half the damn price than anywhere else, I do not give. I'll be honest. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. At the end of the day, stuff is way too overpriced here in the United States. Labor is everything's overpriced. I don't give a damn as long as I'm saving money. I don't care if they're from freaking bottom of the ocean and they're aliens that are like harnessing the Earth's freaking.
Jackson says I have heard Mars has great welding.
Yes.
77 says text the welders you were here. For the band. Nicholas Fox says low. Lunacy 494 says the guy who won't take a pay cut.
Well, I may not have a choice with the pay cut. You know what I'm saying? They might.
They had to get special welding wire Rellik law.
They might. You know what I'm saying?
Says tell us how you really feel. Rellik.
Tell me how you really feel. Well, I'm gonna tell you what. All I know is y'all know I deal with contractors and construction all the time, right? And
says they needed to get materials for
the rate that stuff has increased since COVID, like the cost of things like labor and to get stuff done, how much stuff has went up, materials, the cost of materials and just 2x4 wood. Oh, nice. The price that stuff has went up is just unbelievable. A sheet of 3/4 inch plywood, is unbelievable. With one sheet of 3/4 inch plywood, I couldn't be a carpenter. Like I couldn't be someone that does carpentry work for a living. Because the cost of lumber is just unbelievable. A 3/4 inch sheet of quality plywood is just unbelievable. Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Nicholas.
Kendall Kill One gifted Nicholas Bob a sub.
The cost of materials is just crazy.
Madison 1974 says Rellik, I totally agree with you as long as it gets done and it is done right. Peptopplug says, can you do any physical labor?
I do a lot of physical labor.
Yes, coded F everything.
DP Gamer, how you doing? I do a lot of physical labor and I do a lot of welding out here, but I don't want to weld on stuff that Danny girl, how you doing? I don't want to weld on stuff that's if it's just visual welding, like it's for looks, aesthetics and stuff, I'll do that. But when it's structural welding, I don't want to do that because I don't trust my welding for something that needs to be structurally sound. I'd rather have an actual experienced welder do that stuff because I need to make sure it's safe, right? And so I do a lot of stuff when it comes to like aesthetics, welding stuff. And here we go. Okay. All right. So let's Danny girl, thank you for the 13 merch.
Danny_girl 84 has subscribed for 13 freaking months. Too long.
He's taking pictures of the scissor lift.
Kid 1992 says those two look like high schoolers. Slapshot 41 says he's posting Instagram.
Yeah, he's making content. No, those are not the same welders that were here last Thursday. This is a whole different people.
Toaster says, so you are not sure about your penetration skills.
You just almost made me spit out my freaking Mountain Dew. Weld me a scissor lift? Yes.
Strikes of
Okay.
says they sent a new crew.
Now we're going to stare at the stairway for a few minutes.
To show we were there and then leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Sparky underscore toaster says haha. Donnie underscore girl 84 says forgot to tell you. I tried K barbecue and it was awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the inspo.
You're welcome.
Sparky underscore toaster says welding penetration.
Okay. They got water. They're drinking some water. That's good. They're staying hydrated.
He's worried about his penetration and he's also spitting.
They're staying hydrated. Okay. Oh, no, we're going to get back. I swear to God, they better not leave. I will block their freaking truck in.
Titan 2042 says, oh, those are my cousins. I sent them out there, but they're...
They better not try to leave. I will block their freak. I think you're serious. They came to take fucking pictures so they can leave and say they were here. Hell no.
says that's not water. Dizzy Gun says back to school. EdgySB 310 says you should let them know what you expect them to get done. Donnie underscore girl 84 says still see legs under there. Viper Venom 2 says time for another break. Bria Lillibridge says now we walk back and forth. Donnie underscore girl 84 says OMG cheats. Ed 3303 says what are they welding? Donnie underscore girl 84 says go stop them. Don 67777 says hi Rellik. Kid 1992 says Rellik Law. EdgySB 310 says don't let them go. Sparky underscore toaster says shit's about to get real.
Oh damn, what the hell was that?
Says, don't get heck out on stream homie. Plasma Sponges 672 says block them in. At Dankia says block them.
What the hell is in the back of that truck? Oh.
EdgySB 310 says
Oh, that's a... Did they even bring materials? What is that?
Donnie underscore girl 84 says and garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Don 67,777 says what doing? Titan 2042 says is there another way out?
This is the only way out, buddy. This is the only way out. You're not getting past here.
Coolboy 21 says why is the pole tilted? Dizzy Death says Donnie underscore girl 84 says they sent their scouts to see what the deal was.
This little Claren car is not wide enough to block them in.
Insonium says when is the rodeo?
That's a freaking glass company. They have glass in the back. What the hell?
777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
That's a glass company. What are they doing here? Supposed to, I am not getting any glass installed. It's freaking welding.
Henry says you sound like a sheriff.
You're not getting out of these parts. Only one way in and one way out.
Says Bigfoot where?
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
42 says it would be worth missing the rodeo to sit here all day, waiting for them to decide what they're doing. Sparky
they almost took out my freaking lights up above them.
EAC and everything 430 says glass welders. Donnie underscore girl 84 says
if they would have went any further, they would have taken out my freaking they would have taken out my lights right there.
Nightwolf 42,077 says maybe they also do windows to now. Plasma Sponges 672 says time to talk to them. Naskin 69 says is it just me or is that pole leaning back? Fredo Frog underscore says you don't want to take no angry turn. Yellow Jacket says stay frosty sir. Titan 2042 says I'm sure they finish the job and take them out when they go to pull up the turnaround. Donnie underscore girl 84 says sneak up behind them, really scare them.
So they got out to take some selfies and get back in the truck? Like, I don't understand what's going on here.
Titan Titan 2042 says at least the truck was tall enough to get in here with all the rocks and brush in the way. Slapshot 41 says they might get scared if they see your tactical bra. Sid3 Ryan says go talk to them. What? Cherie Cherry says get that license plate. Titan 2042 says sometimes you got to psych yourself up to start the day. Could take a couple hours.
Oh, yeah?
Fredo Frog underscore says no welder.
They don't even have a welding machine with them. They don't even have a welding machine with them. How the hell are they going to weld anything?
Obscured one says they passed out. Kid 1992 says they weren't planning on it. Don 67,777 says what doing Rellik? Peptopluck says they just showed up to relax. That's what you get for the cheap. Cherie Cherry says where are they? Strikes of Blue says they're waiting for the backups. Donnie underscore girl 84 says Matt died. Their boss sent them to the wrong place and the welders went to the site that needed glass.
Oh, yeah? Probably.
EdgySB310 says ask them what the hell they are doing. Plasma Warrior says good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Plasma Warrior.
Fredo Frog underscore says sorry Rellik, but I think you need to move on from this company.
Your call has been forwarded to voice.
Peptopluck says I will come to do the job for 20% less, just don't expect nothing to get done. Sandwich says sitting in the truck. Cork underscore chop says looks like a nice spot to smoke a bowl. Sam underscore U underscore L Jackson says maybe they are spies from that new haunted house opening.
Your call has been forwarded.
Madison 1974 says Rellik text them and say I'm here and I'm watching.
I just texted.
Roving Cone says why don't you just ask them what is going on? Obscured one says you found these guys in front of Home Depot. Titan 2042 says I just ran those license plates and that truck is stolen. I think they're working out their plan to dump it here. Strikes of Blue says they sent you to voicemail, haha. Cherie Cherry says yes, that's what they are doing. Pabako says greets from Germany. How are you doing in Texas? It looks pretty hot there for February.
It's warm, yes, it's very warm.
Can you imagine if that was the case? Don 67,777 says hi Rellik. Sparky underscore toaster says have you paid them any money for this job as of yet?
I gave them a deposit.
KKB 83,404 says let's go talk to them so we can go to the rodeo.
I already talked to their boss. He just texted me. I said, I know you sent these two guys here to make me stop blowing up your phone. I said, it's useless if they don't have a welding machine. They're just sitting in the truck. He's like, I got the welding machine with me. I'll be there shortly. He's like, I got the welding machine with me. I'll be there shortly. You know, in other news, this is almost done. The facade, see it? That's almost done. It's getting there.
Slapshot 41 says shortly in 3 hours.
Shortly, yes, shortly.
Yellow Jacket says nah, they done. It's a GG for them. Farmerman 32 says shortly 2 hours later Rellik. Yellow Jacket says sorry they shafting no man. Sacred Curse says yes.
It's what I deal with.
Says he pointed out to you that those balconies seem to be missing the windows. Pabako says some Mardi Gras feeling here.
Yep.
Sacred Curse says fuck.
I know what I'm dealing with when I deal with this company. It is what it is. Teddy Bear, if you're watching.
So basically, he just employed some randoms to do some welding for him.
No, it's. I've used them on 3 or 4 projects. It's just, I know what to expect. It's still frustrating. They waste 6 hours of my time today. I woke up. You know, I woke up at 5 in my house at 6 a.m. to be out here because they told me they would be here at 7. So I woke up at 5 a.m. to be here to meet them at 7. And, you know, I hate for my time to be wasted. You know, like we could have been streaming at 10 o'clock this morning, 9 o'clock this morning, but I was, but, you know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redneck says he woke up at 5 a.m. for breakfast.
Yep. So that's just what I hate. I don't like my time being wasted.
Says that's the biggest thing I hate. When people don't value others' time.
I don't have a lot of extra time.
They're not asking you questions.
Yep.
Says you hate your time to be wasted, but you keep letting it happen. B6SB says the stream was epic. Yellow Jacket says ready at 7 a.m. and it's what? 130 there.
It's 12:30.
Says they took a lot of pennies away.
12:30. Yep.
Says why do you keep using this welding company?
Because this job saves me about $8,000. It's when it's that type of savings, it's worth the headaches. I have the same headaches with my concrete company, but my concrete company saved me about $6,000 on the last job. So, so by dealing with 2 companies that give me problems, I saved $14,000. For me, the headache is worth the savings. You know, I mean, when you're working with a budget, and you have a business and you're trying to maintain your budget, and you're like every other business trying to get things done to keep your cost point as low as possible, you put up with some bullshit to keep the price point low. And to save 14 grand on 2 different projects to keep the price point low, you will deal with some BS. You feel me? Don, what you doing?
Says such a lack of respect. EGSB310 says I guess you get what you pay for.
Yeah, both companies do quality work. That's the thing. They do really good work. It's just they overbook themselves all the time because they are cheaper than everybody else. So they get a lot of jobs, and they need someone working for these companies that can handle managing schedules.
That's not business, that's stupidity.
You know what I'm saying? Well, if I can save 14, 20 grand, it's business for me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Keep Willie around? Yes, exactly.
Since says you're gonna go ride some bulls.
Maybe if I can manage to, you know, sneak into place and jump on a bull. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they got the roads done. Look at this. These roads go all the way to the very back. Huh. I didn't know they put these roads in already. 2 new roads.
Wow, this road looks so white. Pep says to cut every corner possible. It's what leads to more time in the long run.
But that's the thing. I have time.
77 says, how was your day, Rellik?
I have time. My problem isn't time. My day's good.
Says, welcome to
Rellik Acres. Time is not the issue as far as them having time to do the job. I just wish they would manage their schedule better. You know? They just bite off more than they can chew all the time with different projects. And I know that's what's going on. I know they've scheduled more than they can handle. And so I just have to stay on them to make sure my stuff gets done. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. I mean, you have to.
L Jackson says this is 2 decks type of road. You know he loves going to the back.
Oh Lord.
Sneakers Dad says drinking gets in the way of work.
Them damn Dos Equis and Coronas And Modelo fools.
Kindle Hill 1 says being 1 hour late is a lot more acceptable than freaking 5 or 6 hours late.
Yep, true. 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 But you know, it's the nature of the beast. I mean, it's hard for you to understand unless you're in my shoes and dealing with all this stuff and overall budgets, because this is one of many projects that have to happen within this year. And you know, balancing all the budgets and materials and labor costs and purchases and props, and you know, just everything is all, you know.
Bro, Kindle Hill 1. Pool Boy 21 says, Rellik, I got a secret to tell you.
Okay, pool boy. Don't pee in the pool. Is that the secret? Don't pee in the pool.
Snickers Dad says they'll be back whenever they lose their internet data sponsor.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. That's still a sore spot. Thank you for just...
21 says I'm out of toilet paper.
You're out of toilet paper. Well, you know, I don't know if you have a bidet or not, but if you had a bidet, that wouldn't be a problem. I've only used a bidet, I think, once, and that was on a cruise ship. And if you've never used one of those things before, they really catch you off guard, because I didn't really know what it was. I just pressed a little pedal and it went to squirting, and I was like, whoa, whoa, what's that? You know what I'm saying?
Memes 77 says no. XX Kansas Guns XX says Pool Boy just uses the pool to clean himself. Lunacy 494 says Rellik has dude wipes. He can go over and wipe you.
Whoa, whoa, calm down.
Booster Boy underscore says hello Rellik, it's Booster Boy here.
Hello, Booster Boy.
77 says sock will work.
Sock? What the hell? A sock?
Rock and Redman says you can put that out of context. Memes Bean 77 says dude wipes.
Dude's wipes.
Cool Boy 21 says should I just get in my shower instead?
Whatever it takes.
Dad says did you remember to order new biodegradable trash bags?
No, I did not.
Slapshot 41 says squirters need to give a courtesy warning.
Oh, Lord.
Bug says the excitement in your voice is concerning.
The excitement? Yes. Wait a minute, what?
Yellow Jacket says sock tua. Shoe on dat thing.
Sock tua. So,
XX Kansas Guns XX says Freddy the Finger has the 1,000-mile stare.
Freddy the Finger.
67,777 says in garlic bread.
Garlic bread. You're speeding, buddy. You're really speeding. Holy crap. I'm going 5 miles over the speed limit, so he might be doing double the speed limit.
Roving Throne says bless you.
Thank you.
Sandwich says he gone. Murky underscore Dirk says we can't go too fast or the poop bucket will spill.
Yep.
Don 67,777 says bless you Rellik.
Thank you.
Cool Boy 21 says why was the pole with the hump leaning like that? Raven
It's been like that forever.
Says bless you.
Thank you.
At Little Cherdivadog says bless you.
Thank you. It's been like that forever.
Sacred Curse says bless you Quern.
Thank you.
Roken Redman says, him going 5 miles per hour, so he must have been going 3 times that.
Booster Boy underscore says how can you drive this road Rellik? It looks so friggin' white.
What do you mean? White? You mean the color? It's a new road, so all these roads are new around here.
494 says when Rellik was bigger, he climbed that pole. That's why it's leaning.
What the hell? So we're gonna go to the Rodeo and check it out a little bit. At some point we got to come back and
Ride the Lightning 24
deal with the Welders.
What roads look like in Texas. I don't know why. Boopsum says hi to Rellik. Cool Boy
Boops Mom, what doing?
Rock and Redman says it's a new road. XX Kansas Guns XX says we're gonna see some cowgirls.
There you go. You like that color of the road better?
Titan 2042 says I'm bragging about your fancy new roads.
Yep, fancy new roads.
Says, yeah, it is too white, it is weird.
Is this better?
Rock and Redman says why are we driving down a new road?
New road.
Says Welders just said we need to leave. We'll be back next Saturday. Big thanks.
Wow. What the hell was that?
Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
Booster Boy _ says, okay, now the color of the road is good, thank you, Rellik.
Thank you.
Ride the Light
I'm glad you
24
approve.
says, yeah, next Saturday at 6 a.m.
I'm glad you approve of the color of the road.
Dirk says, now look here, I need me some of that welding.
Some of that damn welding, I tell you what.
It is a beautiful 54-degree day here in Pennsylvania.
Nice, y'all warming up. Everybody's warming up.
Booster Boy _ says, yeah, I approve.
Although that's winter temperatures in Texas. That's like middle of the winter temperatures. Ain't nobody got time for that. 54 is too cold.
Lunacy 494 says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no.
Got a change of underwear.
But 50s is way better than the 30s.
Don 67,777 says it's 58 here.
50s are still a little too cold for me.
Rockand Redmond says, the only way this road becomes a nude road is if I see an armadillo crossing it.
What the hell?
Sacred Verse says it's 76.
I like 70 to 75. That's a pretty good range.
77 says not much of a winter this year.
No, we didn't get hardly any winter. A couple of cold days and that was it. Like, not anything really.
Yellow Jacket says anytime below 50 is cold and I am from Canada.
Yep, below 50 is a little too chilly. A little too chilly for me. My tags are about to run out. I gotta get them replaced. I gotta get my tags replaced before next weekend. I can't be going to Louisiana with expired tags. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we had about 4 days. 2 days and then skipped a little bit and another 2 days. I did not do it because of an armadillo. I was running and my pants fell down. Big difference.
32 says, Rellik, I drove on an ice-covered road in snowstorm to get chicken wings yesterday long.
B-Day next weekend? No. Next weekend we're going to be going to New Orleans to do some urbex. Some urbex. Ooh, look at that car. Man.
500,000 says long. Says, I thought you had.
Ooh, look at that truck. Man, slabbed on the ground. No pants in the forest. No, I was wearing clothes. Thank you very much.
Roving Code says, can I ask you a question?
Can I ask you a question?
Lightning 24 says, wanna be a baller.
Shakala. 20-inch blades on the Impala.
Don 67,777 says in garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Damn goat.
Plasma Sponge 672 says, how about them apples?
How about them apples? How about them damn apples? Huh? How about them damn apples?
Don 67,777 says damn goats.
Damn goats. Them damn goats, I tell you what. Man, we're getting a good viewer count on YouTube again today. Thank y'all so much for everybody watching on YouTube.
21 says Rellik eats corn on the cob the long way. Sacred Verse says damn, bloody goats.
I wonder why our YouTube viewers are going up all of a sudden. I wonder if they changed something about discoverability on YouTube.
Have you ever seen a goat fly?
You ever seen a goat fly? Oh no, what's happened? Is there a wreck? I think there may be another wreck. So much traffic. So much traffic. So much traffic. So much traffic.
Sacred Purse says, have you ever seen a clern?
Live my life in the gangster's paradise.
Means Bean 77 says no.
Live my life in the gangster's paradise.
Cherry says no juke normal traffic.
Live my life in the gangster's paradise. Live my life in the gangster's paradise. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Says Rellik, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody join me now. This is what we do. I'm about to show you how. I do in the back of a van, sitting on a bucket. Something smells bad, and I really say, whoa, about to say a curse word. I don't even know what's going on. Is that a freaking turd? Splashing on the bucket and splashing through the bag. I can't even think about the things that I had. I'm getting sad because of the smell. Oh my Gertie, oh well.
Dial underscore Tigerjo 475 says someone lost their welding machine on the road.
Oh yeah? That would be about my luck.
Bean 77 says Thunder Bucket.
Thunder Bucket.
Farmerman 32 says what is really going on?
What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Some steak on a stick. Today's a good day to go try the food because
says toot toot.
It shouldn't be packed today, as packed as it is during the regular rodeo.
Lunacy 494
you know,
says,
hopefully.
Comment on the green side, I need some panties.
Pennies. It shouldn't be as packed today as it is when everything's open with all the shows and all the other stuff, right? So today's probably a good day to sample a bunch of different food.
Says, I bet those people left after they saw you leave.
They better not.
Lady Wolf says, Rellik, it's Madison 1974 from Twitch. My kitten loves your freestyle.
Thank you, Madison. Thank you. Thank you so much for opening up a red tab.
7777 says, what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell? I wonder if it's cheaper.
X says, hello's Rellik, my man came to visit you last, simply Gabriel.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Elizabeth, how you doing?
Booster Boy underscore says road is too white again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Says I would check the cameras.
Cameras. Check the cameras. Check the cameras.
194 says they couldn't find any glass to replace, so they left. Blanco Piso says serious question for you. If you go dressed as a clown, do they try to put you in with the bull?
I hope not. Maybe.
Elizabeth 83X says I am okay, I am sick.
Oh, I hope you get better.
Funhouse 420 says Rellik, what doing?
What doing, Funhouse? What doing? I'm thinking about getting my bike fixed and do Uber Eats downtown as content. Make money while streaming. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know if it's very conducive to do downtown because I don't see too many people delivering food downtown on bikes. I don't know if anybody downtown even orders food on Uber Eats.
83X says, where are you heading?
We're headed to the rodeo. The Houston Rodeo. One of the biggest events in Houston for the whole year. Millions of people go. But I don't know if Houston has a lot of people who order, you know?
The Welders well, but if they ever get done with this job.
Oh yeah?
Drive the Lightning 24 says it's probably only good downtown on weekdays.
Maybe, yeah.
Also says make money free content and get your exercise at the same time.
Yeah, it's a winning situation.
Also says go get a schnitzel with crocodile.
A schnitzel.
Yellow Jacket says get you one of those bicycle trailers on the back. Means 77 says Rellik, you dressing up as the clown.
No.
Elizabeth 83X says I bet it's beautiful weather.
It is beautiful.
LK says comment. Schoolboy21 says I would watch a Clern DoorDash.
A Clern.
77,002 says if you're downtown between 8 a.m. and 9 p.m. Monday through Friday, there's Uber bikes everywhere.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
83,404 says download the delivery app. And hang out downtown, see how many pickups you get. See if it's worthwhile doing.
Don't you have to sign up, though?
Says, have you tried Breakfast House in Cyprus?
No.
Says Welders left.
I have not.
They just updated their
Vixens, thank you for the 74 merch.
Cherry says Jacoby Ray
_not has subscribed for 74 freaking
77 says Uber Eats as the clown would be interesting.
Jacoby Ray. Thank you for the resub, Vixens. Hope you're having a good day. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. I'm just worried I would get lost.
Make deep fried food great again.
Eat deep fried everything, yes.
At Dankia says it's really good.
What was I going to say? What the hell was I talking about? Uber.
Says we're lost.
Oh, I would be worried that I would not find the people's house. You know what I'm saying? And their food, like, is 2 hours late.
Says the food and service.
Lunacy 494 says Clern driving around lost does not contain your fire.
Vixens_9
Fire.
says I am great, thanks. Hope you are okay, Rellik.
I'm doing good, Vixens. I'm doing good.
Ozzy1962 says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Ozzy.
So says we need like a case of Imodium AD because of all the stuff you're going to eat.
Hell yeah.
Snickersdad says is the rodeo dropped frames going to be sponsored by Disconnected also.
Probably.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says hola Bigfoot.
Hola, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Hola, Bigfoot. Hola, Bigfoot. If we get two more.
Says could be a fun experiment for science.
Yes.
_Vix1 says I am hiding from Vixen's cause she is a meanie.
Uh-oh, a meanie.
1981 says in chat would get you more lost law.
Yes, probably.
Rock and Redman says just bring a portable air fryer while you do Uber Eats. Plasma
Ooh,
Sponge
what do it?
672 says Ola big wear pantalones.
Big
Snickersdad
pantalones.
says can you watch the kids riding the sheep again? At Danarush says
Yes.
I learned over there it's better use Google Maps instead of Waze. Waze got me to all the wrong places.
Oh, Lord.
Blaine
Google
also
Maps.
says my doctor told me I had to go on a cheat day once every 2 weeks because of all the weight I lost. I ate pancakes and a muffin and I probably outdid you in the poop bucket.
So now you understand, Blanco.
777 says in barbecue.
Barbecue.
Says I am meanie. Means 77 says get deep fried or
Gone AFK, what do it? So now you understand the reaction, Blanco, when you don't eat sweets for a long time and you eat some. Sometimes they react a little rough, you know? Coming out one end or the other can be rough.
Carbaco says via de los muertos muchacho.
Muertos muchacho.
7777 says Rellik needs some watermelon.
Watermelon would be nice. I wonder if they have deep fried watermelon. Watermelon. Some watermelon.
Plasma Sponges 672 says comes out a little faster than you think.
Yep.
Yellow Jacket says that's what she said.
That is what she said.
8488 says hi.
Hello.
Blanco Piso says I didn't think I was going to make it that scary.
Yeah, it gets a little rough.
Girl 84 says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Rome says deep fried donut balls.
Donut balls. What the hell? Deep fried donut balls. I don't know about the deep fried lobster. That sounds a little out of control. Deep fried lobster.
Lunacy 494 says, can we have a penguin race Bedwick Rellik and Blanco?
Penguin race?
Zachi's at Starbucks 67 says, could you imagine being a Ferris wheel and it quit working while you are up high?
Oh my God. That would suck. I would have a heart attack. Me and heights don't do well. Teddy Bear, are you watching? Can you let me know when they actually start doing welding if you're watching?
Ozzy 1962 says we had watermelon last night.
Watermelon.
Blanco underscore peso says, you know you should have dumped your poop bucket. If we have an emergency, it's already full.
It's not full.
Snickers Dad says,
It's just gonna be.
Welders we used a couple of
It's
years
gonna be
ago.
a very rough smell.
Dragon 2042 says, I don't like heights. Says the man that lives in the city with the highest highway ramps in the country.
Those scare me too.
Says tomorrow is March 1st.
Yeah, I can't believe March is already here. That's crazy. So is it true we lose an hour of sleep? We got to wake up an hour earlier now? That sucks.
Murky Dirt says the nuggets are sealed in tightly.
I don't want to wake up an hour earlier. I don't want to wake up an hour earlier though.
Rock and Redman says they said they can do welding over Easter if that is okay. Pavico says, is it in America too that the right lane is for trucks and slow vehicles and the left lane is for fast vehicles?
Well, when you're in,
Says, when are you taking us to South Padre for spring break?
I don't know.
Kendall Hill 1 says it's awesome because it won't get dark until later. Blanco underscore peso says, serious question, I was talking on Kick, now I'm over here, do we need to rotate and talk at least twice per hour on each platform?
That would be good,
John
yes.
67,777
The views on,
says, oh hell no, Bigfoot is coming for you.
Oh hell no.
Big Boy Chris 46 says, hi Rellik in chat.
Hello Big Boy Chris.
JKB 83,404 says, what do they call those high freeways? Do they call them flyover?
Flyovers or overpasses. Yeah, the views don't count on Kick unless you comment a couple times every hour. They just won't count you. I mean, you'll still see the view count, but it won't count as a viewer towards KPP. They won't count it. You gotta.
Underscore XO says, hi Rellik and everyone.
You gotta.
Dizzy
Hello
says,
Sprinkles.
oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
You gotta comment a couple times every hour for it to be
Snickers Dad
counted.
says, remember, when you were seriously considering buying an unlimited airfare pass.
Yes, I remember. I'm glad I didn't do it because I would have lost my job because I would have got stuck in other cities.
Trying to get you those pennies on the green side.
Thank you. I need the pennies, Blanco. I need the pennies. I need the pennies. Very, very badly.
GK says you headed to the rodeo now.
Yes, we're headed there now.
Sprinkles underscore XO says, oh no traffic.
That's probably why all this traffic is so backed up.
Says you going to try the brisket and brew stuffed pretzel.
Pretzel? What?
Says hi Sprinkles underscore XO. Blanco underscore peso says Sprinkles is the bestest. NTR underscore Rigas says double exclamation mark. Zachi's at Starbucks 67 says I can only poop at home. Snickers Dad says the clowns prefer green panties or purple panties more.
Belfort Street.
Dragon 2042 says deep fried brisket. NTR underscore Rigas
I think we need
what?
to turn on Belfort Street. Belfort Street. I think we need to turn on Belfort Street.
They also have brisket cheese curd taco with barbecue.
Brisket cheese curds?
Which is
what
new.
the hell?
Plasma Sponges 672 says what cars brands have the worst drivers in the USA?
What cars brands? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was research on that. There are certain car.
67,777 says fried brisket.
Fried brisket.
Blue says it's a taco.
Taco time. Taco time. I'm gonna try to pace myself. I'm gonna try to pace myself. The good thing, they have a lot of restrooms here. So
because they break down a lot.
Ford,
Plasma
okay.
Sponges 672 says for bad driving lies. Yellow Jacket says gonna guess Tesla.
Never trust a bull with only one udder and do not try to milk it, I tell you what.
I tell you what, you don't want to do that. Ends up in a bad way. Wait a minute, one udder? How does it have one udder?
Lunacy 494 says first comment for the new hour. Enjoy your new panties.
Thank you. Belfort? Or was I supposed to take Reed Road?
Blanco underscore peso says that's a penis, not an udder.
What the hell? Ramp closed. What? Are all these people going to the rodeo? Like, what's really going on around here? Where's Reed Road at? I think maybe I was supposed to take that road.
Murky Dirt says, where is our clown voice GPS?
I'm not using it because the GPS to the parking, you can't GPS to the parking for the rodeo because the actual parking lot for NRG Stadium is where the carnival is now, so you can't even get into that parking. So you have to like you have to go to an alternative parking lot.
494 says Rellik had clown envy and turned it off.
Which I believe.
_peso says this guy talking about how a rodeo is not going to be busy in Texas. Dizzy Duck.
Well, it hasn't officially started yet. I'm talking about. It hasn't officially started, so I'm thinking maybe there won't be so many people.
Ulalani says, I think you have to park where Astroworld was.
Yes.
Cherry says there is a park and ride off Ost. Don 67,777 says Rellik is always lost, ha ha ha.
Not always lost. Like, not always lost. Like, maybe just directionally challenged a little bit, but I wouldn't say always lost. I mean, that's kind of
says, what kind of cook-off is going on today?
Barbecue.
Plasma Sponges 672 says in the UK we have bad drivers, Range Rovers, Audi drivers, BMW drivers, white van drivers, Toyota Prius. That's our bad drivers typically drive.
Everybody's a bad driver.
Cherie Cherry says OST for the park and ride. Snickers Dad says good news. The female security guard from the flea market is working at the rodeo today.
Oh yeah? Good news. That's good. It's great news. That's great news, like really great news. That's amazing news.
Lunacy 494 says barbecue. SDO, you're naming a food after you now.
Barbecue,
River
yes.
4321 says Rellik, you going to have some red meat at cook-off?
Yes, all kinds of red meat.
Sprinkles_XO says he pretends he's lost so the G.R. Annies will help him.
Wow.
Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Sprinkles_XO says I got jokes.
You got jokes.
Snickers Dad says 5 hours later. They're still not welding. Sprinkles_XO says Rellik's gonna kill me.
That's a big old forklift. That's a big old forklift.
Snickers Dad says rodeo.
Rodeo. The walk to get there is freaking crazy too. Like the walk from the parking lot to the rodeo is crazy. Although there is a shuttle that you can take, but sometimes the shuttle has a line, but you know, shouldn't be really bad. Rodeo.
Sprinkles_XO says you gonna ride the bulls.
No, I don't want to, you know, show off. There's a lot of cowboys here that, you know.
Murky Dirt says the Welders are going to have to take a lunch break soon, Rellik.
There's a lot of.
21 says I would love to take Sprinkles to on a date, Rellik. Can you hook me up with her?
Okay.
Sprinkles_XO says yeehaw.
I don't want to show off in front of the cowboys. They spend their whole year practicing for this, you know. And for me to go over there and just make them all look bad, it's not really a good look for me. So I won't attempt to ride any bulls or anything.
Dizzy Gut says save the bull, ride and learn.
You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to, like, what does that say? $25 card only event parking.
Snickers Dad says the clown falling off the mechanical bull. Another clip lost to time.
So there's no shuttle from that parking lot though.
Sprinkles_XO says who said that I'm dead.
$25 parking. What the hell? $25 parking.
Blanco underscore peso says Coolboy21 said it sprinkles, he's over on Kick. Coolboy21 says I did over on Kick sprinkles. Snickersdad says when are you going to learn to use free parking and then just Uber to the event is so much cheaper. Plasma Sponge 672 says can't park there, love.
Well,
Lunacy 494 says when he took off his pants to ride a mechanical bullclip is lost.
I don't know. You're right.
67,777 says chicken wings.
It's probably cheaper, but the thing I look at is if my battery dies or I need something from the van or whatever, I can just shuttle back across and get to the van if I need to get something, you know? Whereas if I Uber, then I got to Uber all the way back to the van, which would suck. You know what I'm saying? $25 credit parking.
Says Buenos Tardes. Relic Army.
Buenos Tardes. Am I in the wrong place? I thought this was the freaking rodeo parking. Gate 19 tag only. What does that mean? Gate. Committee parking. Oh, that's what? Wait a minute. Did I just miss the freaking parking?
One says 40 Stream Street.
I think I just missed the parking. Oh no, I think it's up here. Let's see. What does this say? $25 credit.
Apparently it's a rodeo with the damn road over there being so bumpy.
M tag parking.
Busy Death says van is theoretically safer in a paved lot.
$25 M tag parking.
They won't let you in the Uber with your tactical bra.
Maybe.
Neems Beans 77 says do not forget Stacy. Van says lurking for a perkin. Don 67
Lurking for some perkin.
77 says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Lurking for some perkin. Lurking for some perkin. $25 make you holla. Yeehaw, cowboy hats already. Yep. I can't quit you.
Welcome, 25. Wow, Pennywise, huh?
Yep, Pennywise.
Have fun.
Thank you.
Rock and Redmond says we are single. We will take single parking.
VIP parking. He's single. Stripes of Blue says
Roti
25
NR Redmond
parking.
says
She may have been a cheerleader back in her day.
99 says I'm parking.
She may have been a cheerleader back in her day.
Titan 2042 says you're going to give them 20.
I have never seen so many parking people in my life. Look at all these people with wands. Look, there's so many parking people.
IV says 25 parking.
Good Lord. Look at all these freaking parking people. 1, 2. Is she putting me over here? Okay.
Says nice, I made it home in time for the rodeo. Kid 1992 says at least you know where to go. Rock and Redman says they are AI parking attendants. Snickersdad says that's why parking is expensive.
I've never seen so many parking people in my life. There's like 50 people here trying to park a vehicle.
That's how they justify the 25 cost.
Good Lord. There's like 50 people trying to park one vehicle. What the hell?
IV says this is why it's 25.
Yeah.
Murky Dirt says some of those people could be replaced with traffic cones.
Good Lord.
XO says and the piggies. Snickersdad says do they know you can't parallel park? DS
Yeah.
underscore Hawk says Relic can't get lost here. Rock and Redman says we have to fund 1,000 parking attendants.
Yeah.
Stripes of Blue says remember the end sign.
That's crazy.
Sprinkles underscore XO says they making bank. Dizzy Death says AI has reality. JKB80
When we get out, I'm going to count how many parking people are here. Because I'm blown away.
TK says they all want that volunteer free tickets.
Yeah.
Blanco underscore peso says Tina tries to give you parking instructions, don't listen. Lunacy 494 says they must have heard you were coming and knew you get lost easy.
I'm going to count how many people are out here flagging. Because this is, I have never seen anything like this before.
Blanco underscore Peso says, listen, don't be making fun of them people day on work release. It was either this or prison.
What the hell?
42 says, hey, look, Stacy's in front of us in that side. Coolboy21 says, can we go back March 9th? Luke Bryan will be there in concert.
They don't let you film the concerts, so it wouldn't do any good to come back.
Redman says 100 people in Rellik still almost got lost.
Wow. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 people parking.
672 says 67.
30 people.
Argentina's 99 says IRL Rodeo.
I haven't bought tickets yet. I need to buy tickets. It's not expired yet. We're still in February. Thank you very much. We're still in.
672 says, can these people weld law?
Can they weld?
7 says, Rellik, you getting lava cake?
No.
2042 says they want to make sure they have backups in case some of them get ran over.
Yeah.
Blanco underscore Peso says, can we get some of that toxic waste in the back of your poop bucket?
Oh yeah.
3 people, I call it clown dookie.
Maybe they have a window here where you can buy tickets here. I might do that when we get there.
Snickers
You know what
Dad
I'm saying?
says, can any of them weld?
Hopefully I have everything.
Snickers Dad says, did you forget the modem?
This side must be VIP parking. I have the modem.
Says, don't worry, he said there wouldn't be a lot of people shaking my head.
Yeah, I got that wrong. I definitely got that wrong. I wonder what the right side is. VIP parking?
Remember, Section O.
Section, oh yeah, Section O? Is that where we're in?
Lunacy 494
Section O?
says Rellik can count to 30. Chat learns something new every stream.
Well, if you count all these over here too, there's
Argentina's 99 says, where's my friend Chikorika corn?
many more. Many more.
Farmerman 32 says, Rellik, you should have got VIP parking. Grim underscore
Well.
Deviant says, hello there, Rellik in chat.
Grim Deviant, what
Blanco
doing?
underscore Peso says, you should have put a pin on your car so you know where the hell you parked.
We're in Section O. That's all we need to remember.
41 says half of these cars are the parking attendants' cars. News Bean 77 says, did you bring Stacy?
No.
Strikes of Blue says, don't get sick like you did 2 years ago.
I'm gonna get sick.
It's a tactical vest, not a bra.
Tactical vest. Thank you very much.
Strikes of Blue says you don't have creeps with you. Farmerman 32 says Section P. Blanco
Section O.
Peso
Y'all said
says,
O.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Y'all said Section
Damage
O.
says Section F. Got it.
Oh.
Coolboy21 says website says online only. Sorry, moose out front should have told you.
The moose?
Sprinkles underscore XO says ooh.
Did y'all see Buc-ee's is suing a company, a store in Ohio because they have a moose mascot? How the hell does a moose look anywhere close to a freaking beaver?
It's James says, hey Grim.
It's not the same color. It's not the same name. It's just a freaking another gas station.
Tactical vest for tactical breast.
It's called Mooses or something like that. Moosies or something. Buc-ee's is suing Moosies or.
Sprinkles underscore XO says, I got a fatty, hey, 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 hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Neens Bean 77 says, get the lava cake.
They have like 45 stores in Ohio.
Sprinkles underscore
Moosey
XO
Mart.
says, Petty Betty's.
Moosey Mart or something like that.
Farmerman 32 says P.
What are you flagging?
21 says it's a Temu version of Buc-ee's. Slapshot 41 says moose knuckle looks similar to a beaver. Lunacy 494 says, is it a moose with buck teeth?
No, it looks nothing like a beaver.
Folks were closed. The moose out front should have told you. Era 3 says taken likeness, I guess. Ride the Lightning.
Yeah, but it's
24
not
says
anywhere
apparently
close
their
to it.
legal department thinks it is something.
Just because they have an
Hopefully not
animal
crossing on with
mascot
lawfare.
doesn't mean no one else on the
Jay
entire
says, I
planet
guess
is
they are
allowed to
claiming
have an
that
animal
Lightning creatures
mascot.
are representative of them.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Demonic says, does everyone there drive
you don't
monster
own
trucks?
every animal.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says free
Rock
will.
and Reedman
Farmerman
says,
32
so
says, or was
you're
it section
saying we
O?
can start an armadillo gas station there?
Armadillo
Blanco
gas station.
Peso says they're saying that it looks too similar. You can't make this up.
But it looks
Just
nothing
because
like
it's kind of making
Buc-ee's.
the same kind of face as the beaver is.
It's just a moose. It's a moose in an octagon. It's a moose in a red octagon. Like, there's tons of logos with animals that are facing that direction. Like, I think that's overreaching.
The Clown says be careful with those rodeo sweets. Yellow Jacket
Rodeo
says that he
sweets.
like if Disney sued a cartoon for having big ears.
Yeah,
_XO says, well, they want some money and they want it now.
I think they're overreaching with that one. I don't know if they're gonna win with that one because it just seems.
Rock and Redman
Howdy.
says Moose and a beaver step into the octagon.
Howdy.
Slinky Jim says Jackalope is close. Murky Dirk says beavers don't get along with mooses.
Oh yeah.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik you paid $25 to park 2 miles away.
Yep.
Titan 2042 says it's because Bucky's cousin is Rocky from the Rocky and Bullwinkle show and they've never forgiven the moose for what he did to Rocky, if you know what I mean. _Dividog says to Weird. Creeps the Clown says running towards the porta potty when we left don't ring a bell. Coolboy 21 says is this parking lot where they do the fair? Poop Bucket says green tab open. Lunacy 494 says can't wait till Bucky's sues Mickey Mouse. XX Kansas Guns XX says there seems to be a pickup shortage in Texas.
Yep, pickup
Ulalana
shortage.
says law. Vanwich says tickety.
Okay, I want to read y'all the name of these barbecue sauces. We have Rub Your Chub. We have Brooklyn, Rub One Out. And then we have Horny Hex Cajun Rub. So we have Horny Hex, Rub One Out, and Rub Your Chub. So if you want any of that.
Means Beans 77 says clip. Kate did 1992 says great names. Creeps the Clown says what's the name of the business?
It's called Meat So Horny. It's the business is called Meat So Horny. Meat So Horny. What the hell is
Murky
right?
Dirk says I'll take all 3.
Oh yeah.
Rock and Redman says we want all of them.
Oh yeah.
Dog Momdy says it's probably not as good as Chef Steve 330's butt rub. Kate
Butt
did
rub.
1992 says Meat So Horny.
Meat So Horny.
Titan 2042 says I know you're not going to believe it, but
So
that barbecue
Punky
company runs
_Toaster
out of a
says,
strip club.
I'm not
Really?
sure I want
James
any of that
says maybe
special sauce.
Stalebacker will be here. Kate did 1992 says 10 out of 10 names on sauces and business names.
Oh yeah. Sauces.
I know, that's all.
Lunacy 494 says get creeps or rub one out.
Oh yeah.
Sprinkles _XO says I'm so dead. Demonics IV says up and coming sponsor. Grim _Deviant says meat love you long time. Dog Momby says those are the saucy spicy sauces. Rock and Redman says the Welders are ready for you to come back now.
Oh yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says if you eat that mean for more than 12 hours see your doctor.
Oh yeah.
Titan 2042 says good idea. I'll test the toilet before the S*** really hits the fan. Slapshot 41 says describe smell. Murky Dirk says it's a known fact that clowns like meat. Dog Momby says wouldn't be a Rellik stream without all of us in a porta potty. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says what the?
Just in case.
Blanco _Peso says Rellik is coming up with his own line of meats. You're going to love his sausage, it tastes funny in your mouth. Jacobus keeping it 100 says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL. Lunacy 494 says where's the measuring spoons? Dizzy Death says jerk chicken did it first.
Jerk chicken.
Means Beans 77 says do it. Murky Dirk says good flow today. Titan 20
Jerk chicken did it first.
Stream doesn't sound healthy finding the hose in the first
Let me guess. They don't have no shuttles today?
Boy 21 says thanks.
What
for
the hell?
taking us
No
to the
shuttles?
bathroom. Great experience.
What? You got to go through the metal
Nico
detector
Emily
here?
Pascu says,
That's
"Am I
weird.
about to stack some garlic bread for
That's kind of preemptive. Going through a metal detector way the hell over here, you know? That's kind of preemptive.
There's always one in every crowd. You don't go. This one is a big mix. Oh, okay.
Wow. These are like a strap walking kind of seat.
There's nothing on the back. It's just... Thank you. No shuttles today. Wow.
Says law. Slapshot 41 says strip search time.
Strip search.
Okay, and Redmond says
Busy Duck says
it's not a bra.
not so horny. Titan
It's not a bra.
42 says please don't pay attention to the bra.
It's a vest. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna lie, this is so much better than when I used to wear the backpack, because I always had to take the backpack off.
XX Kansas
And always.
XX says
How you
Rose
doing?
is wanting
Thank
the
you.
full body search.
Always had to take it off and let them search it, you know? So this is 100 times better. They can see everything. Like, I've only got one pouch.
Lauren Picasso says can get on that ski lift thing you were afraid of last year. It's James says yes, this is a better view.
Maybe we can get off into a barbecue tent. I don't have any type of tickets for a barbecue tent. To get into the barbecue tents, you gotta have like a special ticket to get in. Each crew has their own tent. And so it's really hard to get in those things. But you never know. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Freeway's loud as hell. I doubt we'll successfully get into a barbecue tent, but you know, it is what it is.
Says you want to get off in a barbecue tent law. Night Wolf 42077 says getting off in a barbecue tent. Titan 2040.
I'm a judge, yeah.
Let them know you're a judge or you have been in the past.
Jawbone, it's going good.
You're really how goes it? XX Kansas Guns XX says weren't you a judge last year for barbecue?
I was a judge in Galveston for a cook-off.
77,002 says I wish I was there.
I just volunteered to be one, but these judges are on a whole nother level. Like this is like when it comes to barbecue, this is like the crown jewel of barbecue cook-offs for Texas. Like if you win at the Houston Rodeo, like you're the shizzle. You know what I'm saying? You are the shizzle. You're the shizzle. But so, and they take these like tents serious. Like they have DJs and all kinds of stuff going on in these barbecue tents. It's crazy. Know what I'm talking about? I think we got to buy a ticket here. I'm not sure.
Titan 2042 says, oh yeah, it's the barbecue contest matters so much who won last year. Malvinas, Argentina.
This is a whole different setup than what it normally is.
On a steel horse I ride.
So do you buy tickets here or what?
Says I do.
I'm a little confused. I've never been here doing the barbecue cook-off.
Rock and Redman says we gonna feast today.
So I think it's $30. Bam, already 50 bucks. 25 for parking and $30 to get in. So 50 bucks down the drain already. It's hard to come here to the rodeo without spending a minimum of $100. You know what I'm saying? $30. I don't know what this is. I need one ticket.
Just one?
Yeah.
Titan 2042 says it's all good. These are family-friendly prices. XX Kansas Guns XX says $30 make you holla.
$30 make you holla.
Blanco Piso says 50. That's a lot of green tabs.
That's a whole lot of green tabs and a whole lot of comments. Thank you. I just sign it.
Sprinkles underscore XO says hell yeah, I walk out the door and boom $100. Farmerman 32 says $10.
$30. $30 make you holla.
Momo underscore just resubbed for 36 freaking
Thank you,
months
Momo.
with Twitch Prime.
Thank you. $30 to come in and get some expensive food.
Nick Fox says that's a lots of pennies.
That's a whole lot of pennies. Gold badges.
Says the good thing that these prices keep the poor
handicap.
out, which you know will just mess up the place. I mean that's
Can you even get to the carnival from here, or am I in the wrong place?
XX says that's 3,000 green panties.
Lunacy494 says, as usually, I need you help to pay my tickets. Please comment.
Thank you.
Sprinkles underscore XO says sub.
Okay. So this is the Cookoff stuff. Do y'all want to see the Cookoff at all? Because some of these tents are a little crazy the way they do them. You know what I'm saying? Look how many teams there are. Holy moly. All of these names are Cookoff teams. Wow. Oh my God. Look how many freaking Cookoff teams there are. That is crazy. All I smell is barbecue right now. Like
Sprinkles
every type of barbecue you can imagine.
Be a judge.
All I smell is barbecue.
Blue Lillibridge says this guy need map. Slapshot 41 says
Cowboy cookers. Man, they got a whole front porch area set up right there with rocking chairs and everything.
Kansas Guns XX says need a rib from each tent.
Damn, they got freaking, they got a saloon set up on this one.
Nick Fox says they're gonna need bigger toilets.
Every one of them
has
freaking, look at this. It's crazy how they set this up. And this is just a freaking, this is just a barbecue tent. Look at that. Wow.
Murky Dirk says don't let a hungry clown into the meat tent.
You ain't lying. They won't have nothing left to judge. You know what I'm talking about?
Demonix IV says it's a pity entry does not have a food ticket with it.
No, you don't get food.
99 says free food.
You don't get free food. You have to have a ticket. Robertson County, go Texas. Look at this. All tacked up. Wow.
Keeping it 100 says that's free.
They even got porta potties inside the freaking Cookoff tent. That's crazy. They got their own porta potties.
Blanco Piso says
Barrel Club, Bradley Law Firm. Oh, they've got, maybe Creepyaholic could sponsor one of these. I didn't even think about that. They got a bunch of sponsors on the signs. A bunch of Cookoff sponsors. Huh.
Sprinkles underscore XO says, oh my fab all red. Travell 3R
Gone
says
wrong
no
cookers.
barbecue. Funhouse 400
barbecue.
Judge. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says writing the tickets.
Wow. You can't buy tickets to get into these. Each tent gives out tickets to get into their tent. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be cool.
This one's like a beach theme. Look at this. It's called Support Day Drinking. That's pretty good.
Jabo the Clown says,
Fulton,
you
Texas.
guys coming up to TW this
Put
year.
some South in your mouth. What the hell? Well, it ain't gonna suck itself. Oh Lord.
Movie. Sprinkles underscore XO
Wow.
says find the best tasting one and sponsor
That's pretty
it.
good. Suck that head. What the hell? Aransas County. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, so this is down in Aransas Pass, y'all. So there, it's a very big beach area. Okay. Hell yeah.
Underscore XO says,
Are you from down there in that area?
I'm actually Lake Jackson.
Oh, you're from Lake Jackson. Okay.
Says that guy been sampling too much on their barbecue.
Okay, so they contract out different officers for. Yeah.
Especially for private.
Sprinkles
Okay.
underscore XO says
Okay.
definitely
Nice.
not
Hell
gonna
yeah.
suck itself.
Hell yeah. Wow. It ain't gonna suck itself. What the hell? What the hell is going on around here? All these horny barbecue cookers.
Critic are looking for the best Texas barbecue.
Wow. I think the barbecue people, I think they want to win, but I also think it's more about them just drinking and partying for a whole week. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because these people, they go through a lot of alcohol, a lot of liquor. Like there's a lot of drinking that happens at this thing. You know what I'm saying? Jefferson County.
Rock and Redman says get that for XX down south.
Jefferson County.
Says that's what I told Sprinkles. It's not going to suck itself.
It's not going to suck itself. Oh my God, this is so big, y'all. Like, and I smell so much food. I'm just getting hungry. Like, look at this one. They got a freaking 2-story facade.
Rock and Redman says where is Jesse and Jesse?
Wow, they put in some work. You know it's a big cook-off when you got to have a map to show you where people are.
Sprinkles_XO says who is that cool boy?
Wow.
It's James says it's not gonna suck itself.
It's not gonna suck itself. Who wants it first?
_Queso says no, it was me.
Damn.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says wow, I didn't realize it was the majority of Texas that flocked to H-Town for the rodeo. Lunacy 494 says it's not happy hour yet.
All
so
of Texas
is still asleep.
All the counties and cities in Texas are pretty much represented here.
Temporary buildings that they built up.
Yeah, it's just for the
Booster Boy _ says I heard Rellik owns a goat ranch in Houston and was chosen the goat lover
what
of the
the
year.
hell? Texas Lone Star Cookers. They're from Pecos Trail. I don't know where the hell Pecos Trail is.
Ululani says it isn't a normal rodeo.
Texas Tex-Mex Express. Wharton County.
100 says
okay.
That's pretty cool.
This is from Wharton County, Texas. Wharton County, Texas. Shelby County. Shelby County. This is Takes a Village. Where is this from?
_Peso says, hey, there's a scooter out there we can steal.
Oh, yeah?
Like that guy that had that pink car yesterday.
Cooking with Purpose.
EAC Hand Everything 430 says Lone Star Hookers.
Champ Barbecue.
Lightning 24 says, man, I love Texas. Jacobus
proudly competing since 2013. Damn, they've been doing it for like 13 years.
494 says that scooter is Smoky Hill.
Matagorda County. Go Texas. Okay. Matagorda County. Damn, I think every county, Nacogdoches County. I think we've been to Nacogdoches before. Maybe once. I think every county is represented in this place across the whole state.
_ says not many people around though.
Well, it gets crazy at night. Like at night, these people freaking start partying their butts off. Look at this tent. Is their tent? Wow, their tent is air conditioned, y'all. They have a freaking air conditioned barbecue tent. What the hell? Dirt Road Barbecue Bunch. Where are you from? Eat at Joe's. Owner's not responsible for nudity. What the hell? What the? Owner's not responsible for nudity.
Says swinger party in
what the hell happens inside this barbecue tent?
Anal Town there this year.
What the hell? What happens in that barbecue tent? I wonder. Wow, check out this one. That's freaking.
Yeah, that other one was 600.
Badass the way they have this set up. They got. Whoa, what the? Okay, this is getting a little crazy. Are you serious right now? Look at this.
Coolboy21 says only one way to find out. Blanco
they got
freaking. Peso says, listen, clown boy, what happens in that tent stays in that tent.
They got freaking rocks.
Mo_ says I am naked already.
What the hell? This is a crazy freaking cook-off tent. Devil's River Mountain Men. This is a insane. They got a freaking water wheel and everything. What the hell? This is crazy.
Travell 3R says, are you a cereal?
Look at this. Is that a real piece of meat being cooked? Oh, that is a real piece of, that's an actual pig being cooked right there. I thought it was fake, but it's real. Look at that. Can y'all see that? Look at that. They're cooking a whole pig. Wow. Talk about Talk about showmanship.
The dog says wowzer.
Look at this.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I am so jealous about the barbecue that is going to be eaten
That
here.
bear has a daisy in his hair.
_XO says
Wow.
I want some of that pig.
This is
Bandwidth says
insane.
smells awesome.
It does smell awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Says it's turning
I
too.
wasn't too hungry until I got here. Now I'm starving,
_XO says
and I know none of these people are gonna give me any food. They take their, as you see, they have, they have security at every entrance, and so they take their area very serious, right? Look at this. It's a barbecue tent, but it looks like a whole restaurant. Like, look at that. That's insane.
_peso says, listen, walk up there and tell them I'm a famous YouTube critic. Feed me, please.
Tell them that.
Titan 2042 says I got a feeling in the contest is more than just for the barbecue quality and flavor.
Cougar Cookers.
I think it's about setup now too.
How you doing?
James says using the water wheel to
Look,
spin the
they have a whole stage set up over here. This is insane, y'all. Look at this.
At Little Tree the dog says wowzer penny. Sprinkles _XO says tell them samples are appreciated.
They got a whole stage set up for live bands and everything. Yeah, this is next level. Like top hand cookers.
54 says make the pinto in a real Irish McDonald's again. Die the dog says wowzer penny. Titan 2042 says maybe you should go to one of those security.
Holy moly, I'm blown away. I'm blown away by this. Everywhere I smell, it's freaking meat. Everywhere in my face I look, there's freaking meat. Oh my God.
Strikes of Blue says he was Cookoff as a
Cowboy Yacht Club.
Fredo Frog _ says damn a lot of money in barbecue. Strikes of
Wow.
Blue says this. Means Beans 77 says the Cougars are waiting for Rellik. Sprinkles _XO says
Okay, we're gonna have to go to the food area and get something to eat, because this is like torturing me right now. Misbehaving. Old Spanish Trail.
No, it wasn't.
Cowboy Yacht Club. Sponsored by Fireball.
I always knew you like to meet market. Mo _ says Rellik loves meat in his face.
I need to figure out how Creepy Hollow can get their name on one of these barbecue things so we can come and get free barbecue. You know what I'm saying?
What's the problem, kid?
Orange County, Texas. There's another stage. Wow. Okay, I can't handle smelling any more food without eating something. This is getting a little crazy, y'all.
Blanco _peso says you need to go talk to some of these people, interview them, they will give you the 411.
Man, Planet Texas, 1999 World Champion Show Team. Terralinga International Chili Championship.
1992 says I'm glad smell-o-vision isn't a thing.
Smell-o-vision? Yeah, y'all, what the? There's a freaking, United has a damn barbecue tent. There's an airplane inside this freaking barbecue tent. What the hell?
Titan 2042 says
United Airlines.
It's another 10 miles of these tents before you can
This is crazy.
where there's food that you can get.
United Airlines, really? They brought a whole damn plane?
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says in Argentina cops are fat and
Chili.
Strikes of Blue says to get your business featured on a tent at the Houston
Bulldog
Rodeo,
Mountain Cooking
you must
Crew.
secure a sponsorship with one of the 250 competing teams, often by reaching out via local Houston business groups, social
To get
media,
your
Facebook,
name
Instagram,
featured
or direct networking to
as a
find
tent,
seeking partners.
you must secure sponsorship with one of the 250 teams, often by reaching out via local Houston business groups, social media. Okay, so you basically need to find one of the Cookoff teams and say you want to be a sponsor. I wonder what a sponsorship costs. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how much you got to pay to be a sponsor.
Rock and Redman
You know what I'm saying? Like, can I be a sponsor for like $5? You know? I'm gonna be like, how many letters can I get for $5? You feel me?
At QQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQ says United Barbecue kits are made to look like airplanes. LRDG says Rellik is going to get stuffed with big meat.
Goose Creek Barbecue.
XO says you should do it.
Look at that.
Rock and Redman says letters. Titan
These people
2042
brought in
says
a whole
I got a feeling
freaking
the
building.
sponsorship
What
costs
the
more than
hell
a
is
welder that
going
doesn't
on
show
here?
up on time.
Damn, son.
One says probably at least 1,000. Blanco underscore peso says 45.
It's
You get
crazy.
exactly 2 words F and
Yeah,
U.
I do. Cooking crew. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. Nice. Pitmaker Barbecue. Oh, they got some wings here. They got some wings. Look at the freaking entrance to this barbecue place, y'all. And you can take a picture with some wings. Oh, you can also take a picture inside that box.
Mo underscore says for $5 they will give you an F and
Whoa, this place is, it's like a whole bar up in there.
At that point, I'll take my clothes off.
Pitmaker Barbecue Addiction. This place is insane. What the? And this is a, what? What? Okay, I'm blown away. Oh, there's a live band performing inside this one too. What the hell? You got free beer? What the? I don't drink. You got free food? Yeah. Ooh, I'll take some. Oh, hell yeah. I ain't gonna turn down no free food. Okay, nice. Thank you.
Sorry, sir.
How you doing? Free food? Shit, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Although I'm probably about to get a copyright strike. Free food and free beer? That's insane. How you doing? Where's the food at? Damn, it's like a freaking club up in here. What's really going on? I don't want to eat too much, y'all, because I gotta have room for all of the desserts. You know what I'm talking about?
1992 says
Wow. Wow. How you doing? I'll take a burger. I'll take a burger with no bun. Just meat and a piece of cheese. Yeah, that's it. Hell yeah.
How's your day going?
Doing good? Yeah, I just got out here. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Oh God. Put that on there like that. Put some pickles on here. Man. Oh hell no. What is this out here? Just like a stage or what is this? Oh, it's restrooms. Damn, they got unlimited restrooms. What's really going on? That is good. Wow. 93 Cool Country. I got mayonnaise all over my face. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's so loud in there, I can't hear anything.
77 says mayo and ketchup is good. Booster Boy underscore says some meat and milk. Fredo Frog underscore says free fruit.
That's a good burger. Damn, son.
James says Air Buddy in the club getting tipsy.
Oh, this 93 Q Country. Oh, wow. Okay. This is a radio station that's got that booth.
Sprinkles underscore XO says the words hook it up.
So we gotta remember where this booth is. We can get in for free.
I was working on the train, CS red light.
Know what I'm talking about?
He was a girl down the street.
What the hell?
Well, I took her to a dance on the 4th of July.
What the hell?
She might fall in love with me. Well, the band started playing right at 9. Firecrackers pop in the sky. We danced and we danced, Lord, I never had a chance. Well, I got her hand on the fifth.
Yeah!
And we left at the moonlight. I said goodbye in the gray light of dawn. Yes, the girl of my dreams, each and every night it seems is one that I hold in my heart.
No wonder everybody's always told me you need to check out the damn barbecue cook-off. This is my first time here. I'm blown away by this. What the hell? What y'all are seeing right now is put on by cook-off teams. That's insane. Like, look at this cook-off team straight ahead. Look how big their freaking cook-off tent is. Looks like a damn barn.
Says Rellik might need to change his undies after that good burger. Sprinkles_XO says I want to
Lone Star Cowboy Cookers.
Says it's so easy to make him happy. Just give him a little free food.
Damn, that was a really good freaking burger, y'all. Oh my god. Oh, it tasted so good. I could have ate like 4 of those things. I mean, as far as you can see, there's nothing but cook-off teams in every direction. Damn, I wonder what they used to season that burger. Miss Coco, what doing? Needs more man meat. What the hell?
72 says Rellik is having an ergocene. The Madagar says free beer.
These cook-off tents are just next level unbelievable. Like, what?
Jamie Ohio says, is this NRG Stadium? Excessive idling says, okay, what I miss. It's James
World's Championship Chuck Wagon.
Sprinkles_XO
Chuck Wagon.
says they do that
Let's see what the Chuck Wagon is.
I needs to be a judge.
Oh, I see fried Oreos over here already. Oh my god, fried Oreos, funnel cakes, deep fried Oreos. She got a big bear.
Sprinkles_XO says Rellik, you swallowed that burger. Malvinas, Argentina's 99.
Damn. Whoever managed to get themselves a Oreo vendor spot up in here did really well. Cause what is this? World Championship Barbecue Committee Public Welcome. So what is this? Is there more free food? Is there more free food? You know what I'm saying? Is there more free food? Is that what's going on here? Really? Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. I thought you couldn't get free food here. What the hell?
Excessive idling says I never knew.
Then I'll sample it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell me twice.
_XO says tell and samples are appreciated. Strikes of Blue says YouTube copyright strikes.
YouTube copyright strikes, yeah. Mutton busting? Yeah, they don't have mutton busting this weekend. So we'll have to be coming back next weekend. Hello. Are you just going here? Damn, this place is packed. What the hell? Please clean up after eating. Where's the food at? Damn. Gee, you ain't gotta tell me twice. What's really going on? Y'all, there's free food here. Okay, so yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says mustard BBBB. Jacoby speaking at 100 says NY. Funhouse 420 says EIDINN. Jacoby speaking at 100 says mustard.
Mustard. Ooh, they got tater salad on here. Tater salad.
Blanco underscore peso says he's as happy as
Sausage? What? They got sausage?
Malvinas, Argentina is 99.
Damn, son. Brisket, sausage, tater salad. Hook it up.
Strikes of Blue says any clicks made in this.
Okay, so I didn't know you could get free food here, y'all. So,
24 says like a pig in SH asterisk T. Green underscore deviant says free food makes relative happy.
Thank you. I don't want any bread. You can keep the bread. Or I just, there you go. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Wow. Brisket, sausage, tater salad, pickles. Damn, son. So yeah, $30 with free food. Okay, I can see it now. I take back my complaints earlier. I didn't know you could get free food in here anywhere. So look at that. Well, I just didn't want to take the bread when they can give it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I'm gonna be full before we even get to the damn carnival. Free Ozempic.
Says how to make Chinese mistakes. Glenn Purposely says now we need a Coca Light.
Return of the Mac. I doubt we're gonna be able to find somewhere to eat. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Return. You lied to me. You lied to me. Copyright strike. Damn, they're giving out so much free food. It's crazy, y'all. Return of the. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I don't see anywhere to sit down and eat, so we'll probably just. Is she leaving? Let's just sit down here real quick and eat. How you doing? You mind if I sit over there? Okay. Oh. To me. To me. Little copyright strike, no big deal. Little copyright strike, no big deal. Oh, I should have got something to drink. So let's see what we got here. We got some tater salad. That's really good. That is excellent. Finish the Coke. Okay. Let's try the brisket. See what the brisket tastes like. Really good brisket. I mean, if you're gonna be here, you gotta be bringing the heat, right? So that's really good. Wow. Damn, son. I wonder how much they spent on barbecue. Oreo place behind me. No, it's the same price, Rotten Pigs. One price. Really good. Bad day to be a pig? Yeah. I do need to get something to drink. Every little step I take. Together. I can't hear anything. And I can't see y'all because the sun's so bright.
Yellow Jacket says food would stand good, especially for free. Rotten Pick says concession stands must be mad due to free food being given out. Ride the Lightning 24 says I'd be floating in a trance toward the food like in an old cartoon.
I bet it affects the concession stand.
Strike, copyright, strike. Strikes of blue says strike. Dawn 67,777 says them baked beans are going to give you ass ha 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 ha.
I'm not eating the baked beans. I'll taste them.
Episode says if you were still hungry theoretically couldn't you go through and get a second plate?
Yep, you can. You can go through, get as many plates as you want.
2001 says have a great time and enjoy the good eats.
Thank you.
Rock and Redman says we can tow the plane from the man band.
Woo!
At Q54 says how to make prefect Chinese chili. Jacobus keeping it 100 says Lil X the plug. Ride the Lightning 24 says those are barbecue beans. We don't call it baked beans down here. Blanco Piso says you know they're losing money with you here with free food. Just saying.
Excellent sausage. Let's get y'all packed up so we can walk.
Demonics IV says pork and beans. Coolboy 21 says time to put some meat in your mouth.
Get y'all packed up so we can walk.
1992 says get your sauce out of my face.
What the hell? Oh.
Sprinkles _XO says yum pork and beans. It's James says get your sausage out of our face.
What
I
the hell?
don't run like that. Booster Boy _ says wow. Roving Crone says will you not put your sausage in my face, I'm hungry. Rock and Redman says NSFW. Rotten Pick says what was best so far, burger.
I would say the best so far was probably
54 says lots of them turn out Chinese looking is. Jacobus keeping it 100 says get that meat out of my face.
I would say the best so far was probably the brisket. The brisket was a little bit a higher level than the burger. That brisket was really good, like really good. Damn, y'all, I did not know you could come here and just get free food.
Jessic 1968
I need something to drink,
says
though.
watching you on my TV is pretty cool.
Cold drinks. I wonder if they had drinks in there.
Miss Shannon will come out with me.
Did they have drinks in here? Or are they selling the drinks? I mean, because if I can get a free drink, I'm going to get a free drink. You know what I'm saying? But I imagine the other place had free drinks. I should have went there and got free drinks.
Says go back, we need seconds.
I'm ready.
Sprinkles _XO says brisket.
Girl, I must.
Did I get on the dance floor? $6. $6 drink is probably cheaper than the rodeo stand. Can I get a Diet Coke?
Sprinkles _XO says
Oh, $4. What? Thank you. They only charge $4.
Small Venus Argentina's 99 says dicey okay. At Little Tradiva Dog says what the Q. Schoolboy 21 says 4 for a soda is insane. Rock and Redman says this song is about Julie.
Man.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says yuck. Soda or water was $4.
$4, yeah. That's way cheaper than the
Demonics IV
stand.
says cheaper to buy beer there.
That's way cheaper
Joe
than the
says, hey,
food
yo,
stands. Like this one right here. They probably charge $8 for a soda.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says alcohol and beer is 6. XX Kansas Guns XX says that lady was breaking it down.
She was, huh?
Yellow Jacket says free food but drinks airport prices.
You know what? You can't complain though. $4 for a soda and you get all the free food you can eat. It's hard to beat that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're giving away, look how many people are in there. They're giving away so much food, it's insane.
Booster Boy underscore says ride the donkey Rellik I.
Yeah. Oh man, better out than in, I always say.
Joe says sex before alcohol is better. After you drink alcohol, after you ding dong is satisfied.
Whew. We need to find a place to sit down and chill and people watch for a minute. Maybe something interesting will happen behind us.
Demonics IB says it's an advert for their products, I guess.
And I need to see if Teddy Bear can check on the welders.
He just hits
I need to find a shaded place so I can talk to Teddy Bear.
Keeping it 100 says 9/10. Booster Boy underscore says burps and farts, let's go. Cool Boy 21 says time to puke on rides. Sprinkles underscore XO says hell yeah, better out than in.
Better out than in, I always say.
Jessic 1968 says cowgirl looking good also.
All the noise is to prep you for Bourbon Street next week. Oh, that's a new ride. What? Aviator. I've never seen this one before. Huh. It's new. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
XX Kansas Guns XX says whose goes to the Houston Rodeo and gets pizza.
Yeah, this looks like a brand new ride. Looks like the Avalanche.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says baby don your knee. Rotten Pick says is Captain Rob staying in the van with you in New Orleans. Jacobus keeping it 100 says a child, lol. Sprinkles underscore XO says that's my song woot woot. Kated 1992 says I love the Tilda Whirl. Booster Boy underscore says what is Cal baby don't burp me no more.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Cool Boy 21 says what are you doing in New Orleans?
We're gonna be doing urbex next week. See if we can find us a table to sit at without offending anybody.
EAC hand everything 430 says go ride the Tilda Whirl. XX Kansas Guns XX says you can make your calls from the sky lift.
Oh yeah?
Sprinkles
oh,
underscore XO says where is the love, the love, the love?
Oh hell no.
Rotten Pick says didn't you go on the chairlift last year?
Yes. I am not a fan of the chairlift. It's very scary.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says not after he just ate.
Whoa, what the hell? Yeah, after just eating is probably not the best time for me to go on the chairlift. I'm just saying.
54 says can't rap country black I guess.
Oh, here we go. Is that one in the shade?
Neens Beans 77 says we going to Mardi Gras. Sprinkles underscore XO says he shat himself I remember.
Mardi Gras is over.
Rotten Pick says eat a lava cake and then go on chairlift.
Oh no, that wouldn't be good for all the people on the ground. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That would not be good for the people on the ground.
Neens Beans 77 says creeps are really scared Rellik.
All right. here's a place in the shade. Let's sit here. Let me see if I can get Teddy Bear
Sparky
to answer.
_toaster says I need to
Peptoplex
hold
says we
Creep's
should go
hand
to Lou
when I
Fest
go
again.
on any rides. Since he is not here, I will not go on any rides.
That's all it takes, guys. One bottle up will bring on the top and you win big.
Sprinkles _XO says not great for her panties either. Coolboy21 says what is Airbix? Jacobus keeping it 100 says 9.346910.
What the hell?
Means Beans 77 says 7.
I'm sweating already. What the hell? All right, let's see if the welder showed up. The whole table doesn't fall down. Let's see.
Only stand one bottle up. Leave the red ring on top and be big. That's right, guys. Remember, leave the red ring on top for that win.
Sprinkles _XO says all that meat making you hot.
Okay, guys, here's how to play the bottle up. All you gotta do is stand one bottle up, leave the red ring on top, and you win big.
Let's see.
That's all it takes, guys. One bottle up with the
Teddy
red
Bear,
ring
where
on
you
top,
at?
win big.
All it takes is one and you win big, y'all.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says that boy got da darn meat sweats.
I got the meat sweats.
All you gotta do is stand one bottle up, leave the red ring on top, and you win big. That's right, guys. Remember, leave the red ring on top for that win.
Come on, Teddy Bear,
Okay, guys,
answer.
here's how to play the bottle up. All you gotta do is stand
Are
one
you still
bottle
at the
up,
hump?
leave the red ring on top, and you win big.
Can you
That's
tell
all
me
it
if the
takes,
welders
guys.
are
One
welding?
bottle up with the red ring on top, and you win big. All you gotta do is stand one.
Yeah, I just want to
bottle
make
up,
sure
leave
that,
the red
because when
ring
I
on
left,
top,
they were
and you
just
win
sitting in the
big.
truck. Nobody was working.
That's right, guys. Remember.
So I'm trying to
leave the
make
red
sure
ring
that
on
they're
top
actually
for
there
that
and
win.
working. You know what I'm talking about? You feel me? You know what? They got free food at the rodeo cook-off.
Okay, guys.
Free
here's how to
brisket,
play the
free
bottle.
sausage,
All you
free
gotta do is
free
stand
potato
one
salad,
bottle up,
says I bought
free
a Superior
beans,
Girl
free
from
hot
Home
dogs,
Depot.
free
When they
hamburgers.
delivered
That's
it,
all it
they
takes,
left it in the
guys. One
driveway.
bottle up
At
with the red
Yep.
top, and you win big.
54
So they
says
are
how two
working.
Chinese chili is the same thing. Caped 1992 says if the welders aren't welding well, then they should be pushed into a well.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
That's right, guys. Remember, leave the red ring on top for that win.
All right, bud. They are there and they are working. That makes me feel a little better. Let me ask them what time they'll be done.
Okay, guys. Here's how to play the bottle up. All you gotta do is stand one bottle up, leave the red ring on top, and you win big. That's all it takes.
They are
guys.
there.
One bottle up,
One bottle up, and you win big. Just in case y'all know. One bottle up, and you win big.
494 says Welder Karen.
Welder carrying. Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Comment twice an hour.
Ring on top, and you win big.
You win big, y'all. You
That's
win
right,
big.
guys. Remember, leave the red ring on top.
You win
for
big.
that
Did y'all
win.
see that other YouTuber? I think we passed a YouTuber earlier. They had a big old fancy camera walking around. Well, he had a cameraman. He was walking in front of the camera, but he had a dude behind him with a fancy
fancy
camera.
Now. You will slow them down. Let them work.
Stand one bottle up, leave the red ring on top, and
Oh, I'm not gonna call him. I'm gonna
David
let him.
says Winnie.
You know what I'm saying?
One bottle up with the red ring on top, and you win big.
One bottle up and you win
Mr.
big.
Boy _ says Bob Rellik in his natural habitat.
One bottle up. What should I eat next? I've had brisket, hamburger, sausage, potato salad, beans.
Leave the red ring on top for that win.
I don't know if I should eat a dessert this early or not. I really wanted a steak on a stick, but now I know I can't. With all that I just ate, there's no way I can eat a steak on a stick right now.
Sparky underscore toaster says big turkey leg.
I can't eat a turkey leg.
Dankia says more brisket. Booster boy underscore says bottle of ranch.
Bottle of ranch will be good. I wasn't planning on eating all that food.
007 says tamales. Jessica
You know what I'm saying?
1968 says smoked ribs.
Smoke some ribs.
494 says we need ice cream.
Ice cream.
Slapshot 41 says find something unique.
Let's see. I see jumbo corn dogs. That's too much. Deep fried cookie dough. Oh my God. Can you imagine how sweet that is? Deep fried cookie dough. Deep fried Oreos.
Dog says win biggie. Foot.
Everywhere I look, it's just deep fried everything. Oh my God. Deep fried everything. You win big, y'all.
Beans 77 says walk around for a while. Gamecock Jojo says fried lava cake.
Fried lava cake.
Bean says gelato.
Gelato might be good.
7777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot. Gelato might be good. All you gotta do is stand one bottle up. You win big.
That's right, guys. Remember, leave the red ring on top for that win.
You win big.
Lightning 24 says I want to win big.
You win big.
Means Beans 77 says save the dessert for later. 77,002 says give us a Twitter pic.
All you gotta do is stand one bottle up, leave the red ring on top.
Give us a Twitter pic. I do need to take a picture for Twitter. Let me find a good slab of food being grilled, and we'll take a picture of that to post to the tweeter.
Sprinkles underscore XO says I want some cheesecake with strawberries.
Cheesecake. You win big, y'all. You win big.
At Little Chadiva Dog says win-win.
You might win big. I'm just saying. There's a slight chance that you might win big.
My man.
Thank you, Toe Lord. There's a slight chance you might win big. I'm just saying.
Doggo Meets DJ says the text in your tweets is that you are AI.
Hey, you win big, y'all. All it takes.
Sprinkles underscore XO says
you win big, y'all.
Cheesecake yummy. Coolboy 21 says Rellik if you were there an hour ago they had a parade.
Oh really?
Toe Lord says you know I am always here.
Thank you, Toe Lord. Thank you.
TV Danny says I want a foot-long corn dog and I want to win big.
Thank you for the biddies.
Twitch and Meldaname says cheer 5 I love Coke Light but only
Thank
drink
you for
it
the
at home
biddies.
because people say it's for ladies. Don 67,777 says I love you Rellik.
Love you too.
And
Thank you for being here.
Divadog says huge winning. At Dankia says change the Coke for beer.
You win big, y'all. You win big. You win big. Oh wow. Dirty soda.
Underscore says you win big.
Candy.
You win big.
Oh my God. Candy watermelon on a stick. I've never even seen that in my life.
The past tense of a tweet.
I just want to see what it looks like. Candy watermelon on a stick? What does it even look like?
What do I have to do again to win big?
Candy watermelon on a stick.
Jessica 1968 says when is the rodeo? Gaffleg says I didn't know they put up a sky lift in Houston.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Don 67,777 says I love
it don't look like they have any ready to go.
Coolboy 21 says you have to get it, it's so good. Malvinas Argentina's 99 says number 8 burp. Number 8 burp. Sprinkles underscore XO says OMG that sounds amazing.
Candy watermelon on a stick.
Nightwolf 42,077 says candy grapes.
Michalaguas.
Rock and Redman says that's the guy who says you win big.
Michalaguas, you win big.
Sprinkles
Funnel cakes.
XO says never had it.
Lemonade. Lemonade. Funnel curly fries, turkey legs. Curly fries and turkey legs.
At 100 says no, you don't.
You win big. In case y'all are wondering,
Blanco
you win big.
Queso says what are we going to try first? Flexiface says which days are you going to the concerts?
You can't stream the concerts, so I probably won't go to any concerts. Do the turkey leg, do the turkey leg. Look at all those freaking turkey legs, y'all. Let me get a picture of that for Twitter.
Means Beans 77 says, what is the past tense of a tweet?
Look at all those turkey legs. Look at all them turkey legs. Let me make a tweet or post.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says, damn, that's a lot of wood. Ami_Dividog says, have you seen my Barbie car? Jacobus keeping it 100 says, got wood. Reynolds Jim says, why are your hands swollen? Do you have some kind of disease or are you just a fat person?
Why am I what? What was your question? Why are your hands swollen? Do you have some kind of disease? Are you a fat person? It's because you were sucking on my fingers last night. I tried to get you to stop, but you wouldn't stop. But everybody's got their own way of doing things, so you know, I'm not gonna hate on you. But please stop trying to suck on my fingers. Look at this, y'all.
Sparky_.
Look at that. Don't that make you want to eat it? Man. Hell yeah.
Rock and Redman says got him. Roving Crone says oh good one Rellik. Slapshot 41 says got him.
Damn finger suckers.
Damn finger suckers.
Damn finger suckers,
Rock
I tell you what.
Says Rellik never lets us suck on his fingers.
Oh, wobble, baby, wobble. What? Fried cheesecake, fried cookie dough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Back it up.
Says I want to see horses.
Back it up.
Says he's got the hating
Back
disease,
it up.
get well soon. Means 77
Back it
says
up.
Rellik hands are of a working man.
Back it up.
Blanco_Peso says you done
Back
now.
it up.
Captain Rob is so jealous. Someone got to lick on your fingers and suck on them. Dare to be Danny says howdy Rellik. Great day.
Hello,
to be at
Dare to
the
be
rodeo.
Danny. Yep.
You win big. Means Beans 77 says what is the past tense of a tweet?
Says,
A
this my
TWT.
jam, I tell you what,
Jacobus
turn it
keeping
up.
it 100 says somebody passed in their Cheerios.
Sparky
Malvinas
underscore
Argentina's
toaster
99
says,
says Vaquero.
wobble
Vaquero.
baby, wobble baby,
Wobble, baby, wobble.
baby, wobble.
I ate at this restaurant one year. I think y'all remember. It was very expensive. It was okay, but quite pricey.
Flexiface says where's the horses?
But I mean, what do you expect when it's a rodeo? You know, a restaurant built inside a Cookoff rodeo thing is going to be expensive. I mean, they build a whole freaking restaurant here, like an actual restaurant. So, and it's hard to get in that restaurant. We got lucky to get in there.
Blanco_Peso says wasn't that the place where you spent like 150 for the steak?
Yeah, it was very expensive.
Little Dog says I need to win big today. Hey hey.
But I mean, look at this place.
Rock and Redman says we call horses Ubers here.
Look at this. Like, I don't even want to know what it costs just to build this temporary restaurant. Like, it's freaking expensive. You know what I'm talking about? It's air conditioned, everything. Oh, we can go up on the second level and chill? What? We can go up on the second level and chill? So I'm talking about. Second level and chill in the sun. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, we should have came here. What the hell? Ain't nobody sitting over here. Oh, the tables are gone. What'd they do with the tables?
Flexiface says how long are you going to be in Houston?
These are some.
I want to hit it up like mid-March.
Oh. Shout out to FlexiFay. How you doing? I'm based out of Houston, so I'm in Houston more than I'm anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're doing well. This place gets crazy at night too.
Rock and Redman says I think Rellik will find a wifey today. Let's go riz some ladies.
This is the Coca-Cola. This is the Coca-Cola booth. The Houston Rodeo goes until... The Houston Rodeo goes for 3 weeks. Flexi Fay, and it's a really good place to go for content. Like there's a lot happening at the Houston Rodeo.
Flexi Fay says, "Oh, wanna come back with me?"
It's it depends on the dates. I know I'm gonna be in St. Louis the end of March. The beginning of March, I'm gonna be in New Orleans. So I'll have a couple of weeks where I'll be here in March, but half of March I'll be in New Orleans and then St. Louis. And the rodeo goes for 3 weeks, starting Monday.
Rock and Redman says he's shy of women.
I am terrified. Terrified.
Blanco_peso says, when are you coming to Chicago again?
I'll probably go to Chicago in the summertime. But so this event goes to the 3rd week of March. So if you want to make the rodeo...
Rock and Redman says, yep.
So if you want to make the rodeo event, you have to be in Houston before the end of the 3rd week. 1st and 4th week, I won't be here. If you want to hit up the rodeo. There's a lot to see here. Mutton busting. There's the bull rides.
Says, do they actually have a rodeo of just food?
Oh no, it's a big rodeo. Like it's a really big rodeo.
Sprinkles_XO says, scared to death of women.
Terrified. Terrified. That's what happens.
Says, okay. Like 7 to 14, I want to try and get a collab with Amaranth and her horses same trip.
Okay, let's see. 7th to 14th. Let me make sure.
Sparky_Toaster says, you have big dreams there,
7,
son.
14.
Your boss has other plans for you to work every weekend the next 2 months.
Okay, so I won't be here the 7th that weekend, but I'll be here the following weekend.
The Rodo is sold out, I think, every day. Sprinkles_XO says, oh, I know.
So I won't be here the 6th, 7th, and 8th, but I'll be here the following week.
FlexiFace says, are like 10 to 20.
Yeah, 10 to 20. Yeah, I'll be here that week. But the 27th, no, the 26th through the 29th, I'll be in St. Louis. And then the 6th through the 8th, I'll be in New Orleans. And I'll be here the weekend of the 14th and 21st.
FlexiFace says, bet.
I think, yeah, I should be here the weekend of the 14th and the 21st. I don't think there's anything happening the 14th or the 23rd. There's some events happening at the Haunt. Let me check the date real quick.
Hold on. The 8th is when time changes.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. There's an event. Oh no, there's an event at the Haunt on the 7th. And I plan on being...
Jacobus keeping it 100 says 6-7.
Oh no, I double booked myself for the 7th.
We have says, what's that? The Haunt.
The Haunt, it's a haunted house.
Hunter Demon says, hey, sorry, I was at a friend's, just got back home.
No problem, Hunter Demons.
Jessic 1968 says, when is the rodeo?
The rodeo officially starts on Monday and it goes for 3 weeks. There's a pool.
Night Streamer 21 says, there's a lot of space here. It looks like this place fills up with crowds of people later in the day.
It does. You can't even walk here at night.
Going to make this guy some extra spending cash.
You can't even walk at night here.
Peso says, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got your clown fingers over here.
I need to go find me a
Suck
porta
on
potty.
Some clown fingers, only 5 per finger. Tech guy Brian says, if you open a green tab, you win big.
Open up a green tab. You know what I'm saying? Open up a green tab. I know Amaranth is out of the country now, but I think they're going to come back this week. Maybe. And I think they're only going to be in Houston from what they said on their stream.
Farmerman
they're only going to be in Houston for like a week.
Gamergirly 2K says winning big.
And then they're heading to Europe. So you may want to message her, Flexi, to make sure you catch them when they're in town, because they're coming back from South America to Houston for like a week and then they're leaving again. So you might want to try to catch that collab while they're here before they leave. They might be here 2 weeks before they leave. I'm not sure. I know they were talking about going to Europe when they get back, being here for a little bit and then taking off and going to Europe.
494 says, has anyone seen Ranger Joel? Clown's fingers if you win the lottery.
What the hell? Fingers.
Bean 77 says already. FlexiFace says yeah, between Europe.
Yeah, between Europe. I'm not sure how long they're going to be
At
here.
100 says the 17th of March is St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's Day. What the hell? You got to wear some green. I wonder if the booths are open inside.
Rock and Redman says unlimited toilets my ass.
Delicious. I haven't seen any porta potties lately. Have y'all? I don't know if the booths are open yet that are in here, but if you come here next Saturday,
Blanco_peso
you won't be able to walk
people
here.
Are complaining.
You know
They're
what I'm saying?
upset that only that one guy was able to suck on your fingers, sir.
Oh Lord.
Crazy_Vix1 says I know Rellik is scared of Vixens naughty the most.
Yes.
Boosterboy_ says ask someone to take a selfie of your shaved legs, Rellik.
Wow.
Robing Crone says I sent you some green clover beads 1 year ago.
Yes, yes. So if you come here next Saturday, you won't even be able to walk here. It'll be so many people. Big difference between this week and next week.
Sprinkles_XO says they probably could have got a 2 for $5. Jacobus keeping at 100 says 7. Lunacy 494 says
that was
so
at
you're
least a
still watching
9.5.
Morant's stream after she threw your bracelet back at you.
I was actually watching.
Says, Rellik, is this
I was actually watching all the streams in the jungle. Thank you very much. There's like 6 or 7 of them in the jungle all at once. I was watching those. Thank you very much. Because I'm interested in that content.
XO says 8. Jessic 1968 says just hide behind something and pee. Memes Beans 77 says lol.
Whew.
Kevin
Okay.
Jodino 757 says 7.7.
Oh, I don't think it's open yet. Where's everybody going? I don't think it's open yet.
At QQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQ
That's some crazy artwork. Look at that.
494 says naked women in a jungle is the content Rellik
Wow.
likes to watch. Love 729,507
These are some good artists.
says nice fair.
Wow, talk about talent, y'all. Man,
Memes Beans 77 says lol.
this is some talented freaking people. Look at this. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can see because of the glare, but
JKD 83404 says yep, I see that. Memes Beans says test.
there's so much glare. Means beans, what doing? Wow, these are next level artists. Man, I wish I could do this. Look at the details on that. You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly?
Memes Beans says go behind the curtain, you have a bottle.
What the hell? What the hell? You ever seen a donkey fly? Crying babies everywhere I go. Crying baby everywhere. Oh Lord.
RCKC81 says very talented.
Mm-hmm.
JKB 83404 says that's amazing, they look like photographs.
Yeah, they're so good.
Jacobus keeping at 100 says
I'm trying to find something along my level.
1968 says
As you go this way, those were seniors, right? As you go this way, they get younger. So I'm trying to find some artwork that's about my level. This is this is 3rd grade. That might be about my level right there. I have the art skill of a 3rd grader.
I've seen a lot of jackasses.
You know what? That might even be better. Hold on,
Have
let
you
me.
ever seen a dragon
I might
fly?
need to go down to the 2nd grade. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, even 2nd graders are better than me.
For a painting of an outhouse.
Hold on.
Love 729,507 says thanks, kitten.
Wow. Even the 1st graders are better than me. That's crazy. What the hell?
Blanco_peso says did they got kindergarten?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is kindergarten. I might be able to do that. That's kindergarten.
Dare to be Danny says my level 2, so don't feel bad.
Even that's good. Kindergarten. I'm going to show y'all some, and y'all have to guess what grade they're in, okay?
Blanco
Let me see if I can
underscore
freak y'all
peso
out.
says, bro,
Let's
I
see.
think you might be overestimating.
I'm going to
your
show y'all
skills.
some. You got to guess what grade they're in.
494 says, try the special needs
What grade
section.
is this person in?
Crazy underscore Vix1 says, I thought Rellik needed to pee.
Look at the
Rock
details.
and Redman says, that's like the Mona Lisa of something you could draw.
What grade?
Guy says, I was drawing like that in the womb.
What grade?
Vanwich says kindergarten. Blanco underscore peso says 11. Dare to be Danny says 7.
7th grade. You got it right. How the hell do you know that? 7th grade.
GamerGirly 2K says 12.
7th
Ash the
grade.
Variant 013 says 2 grade. Jessic 1968 says I learned how to draw in jail. Rock and Redman says you couldn't even draw that with AI. Madison 1974 says 8. Dare to be Danny says lucky guess lol. GamerGirly 2K
Does that
says no
horse
way
have
that
a
was
grill?
7th grade so talented.
Does he have a grill? Oh no. What grade is this one? Look at the skill on it. Look at the detail. What grade is that one?
Vanwich says 9. Troglodite guy says his teeth are yellow from all the cribbing. Blanco underscore peso says 8.
8th, you got it right. 8th grade.
81 says 8.
8th grade, you got it
says
right.
5th grade. Dare to be Danny says 9.
You got it right. 8th grade. 8th. EIFF. 8th grade. 8th grade.
It's James says let's go test drive a John Deere.
It's so crazy how fast you can walk across here this weekend.
Love
When next weekend it'll take you an hour because there's so many people here.
Blanco underscore peso says since we won do we get to suck on your fingers?
No, you do not get to suck on
Vanwich
my
says
fingers,
EIFF.
weirdo.
Jessic 1968 says 5th. Crazy underscore Vix1 says Rellik go pee. Rock and Redman says hopefully they sell underwear here.
Is she having a phone call on an iPad? Are you serious right now? Who has a phone call on an iPad?
Booster boy underscore says road is too white again. Blanco underscore peso says what the hell, what does that one guy have that we don't? Rock and Redman says that's a mini Samsung TV.
Really? I've never seen anybody.
Madison 1974 says Rellik my mom loves 729,507 is part of the Rellik army now.
Nice, hell yeah.
Jessic 1968 says that's crazy they look like photos.
I've never seen anybody having a phone call on an iPad before. I didn't even know you could use them as a phone. I knew you could use them to FaceTime and stuff, but I didn't know you could use them like a actual phone. I guess you can. They're still setting everything up. We've never been to the rodeo this early when they're setting stuff up still. It's so crazy. Seeing it like this when I've only ever seen it super packed. You know what I'm saying? Delicious. Somebody made a
when you get it from AT&T or Verizon or somebody, you have to pay for a separate phone line for it, so I guess technically you could take phone calls.
Somebody made a Houston Rodeo song.
XO
Let me
says,
find it
hope
for
we
y'all.
Don't miss the show. Sprinkles underscore XO says that was a 5. Love 729,507 says she told me about you and wanted to see what it was about and I love it. Strikes of Blue says so the rides aren't open yet. Dawn 67,777 says I'm back Rellik.
See if I can find it. Where's the rodeo song?
Neens Beans 77 says. Madison 1974 says Mama.
I don't know where the rodeo song is. I was gonna play it for y'all.
Madison 1974 says I love you. Blanco _ peso says back when you did all the walking content, I'm curious you remember what you would average in steps.
Is this it? Oh yeah. Okay, that is not it. What the hell?
Love 729,507 says love you back kitten. Memes Bean says fine.
That is not it.
Don 67,777 says is it hot there?
It is hot, yes. It's very hot. So it's just that's not.
Says Mexican rodeos are the best with the live band behind the bull gates.
I don't know where to find it at. I guess.
Love 729,507 says
maybe
what's
it's
the temperature there?
I don't. Let me see. It's freaking hot. That's all I know. Let's see. It is
Blanco _ peso
82 degrees
you get sweaty,
right
so
now.
when you want to take your shirt off, that'll
Oh
be
yeah.
just fine. Sprinkles _ XO
KRBE.
says we gonna see the pigs fly.
Let's see. Is this it?
Don 67,777 says are you having fun, Rellik?
I'm having a great time.
Love 700.
So I guess.
9,507 says damn that's hot.
I guess this song is not going to pop up.
Blanco _ peso says what the hell pickled pizza in front of you?
Pickled pizza.
Dare to be Danny says that swamp ass is gonna be ripe. Lunacy 494 says read the pizza signs.
Pickled pizza. Okay. Does that say lime? What? Pickled pizza.
Sprinkles
oh hell no.
XO says what is that?
Pickled pizza. That does not sound good. Pickled pizza. Ugh. That doesn't sound good at all. No meat or anything on the pizza? Oh, hell no. Are you serious right now? Look at this. Look at this.
Blanco _ peso says what the hell is on it? What kind of sauce goes with pickle pizza? DS
There's no way.
Says blah. Sprinkles _ XO says what is pickle pizza?
Who the hell is eating a milk? Oh, hell no.
Lunacy 494 says read the other signs.
Cricket
Madison
pizza.
1974 says Rellik pickle pizza is yummy. Sprinkles _ XO says pickles
Oh, hell no.
Guy says you have to eat that.
Scorpion pizza?
Says yay, screw this place. Sarah Sock says absolutely not.
There's no way.
_ hot says protein.
Who the hell is
Magic
eating
Moon says,
scorpion
well,
pizza?
At Little Tradiva Dog says EU. Gamecock Jojo says yuck. Memes Beans says looks good. Dare to be Danny says criminal.
No way.
Magic Moon says welcome to the future.
Pickled
Sprinkles
scorpion
_ XO
pizza.
says that's for a special person.
Who the hell is
Logan
eating
Crone
scorpion
says
pizza?
Trill
Mealworm
Guy says
pizza.
yes, get it. Tech Guy
Oh, hell no.
says
What I'm
pizza.
saying.
EA
As much as it costs a slice too, 20 bucks, 20 bucks eat some mealworms.
At Danner
Yeah.
says hell no.
She said, oh, hell no.
_ XO says gotta be. Blanco _
Ain't no way.
peso says what kind of dono for you to eat some of that
No,
pizza?
there ain't a. I will throw up
Trill
everywhere. Are
says
you
if
trying to
someone
kill me?
donated 100, would you eat a slice?
No.
Sprinkles _ XO
I would
says
gag.
ask
There's
for
no way I
pizza
can
free.
eat mealworms.
DS _ Hawk says
Ugh.
then pickle pizza, let's go. Gamer Girl
That
2K
is
says
nasty.
next up soil it green pizza.
There's
Memes
no way
Beans
I could eat.
77 says looks
I could
good.
eat the pickle pizza.
Havoc 937 says that can't be real.
I could. No, it's
Don
real. It's 100% real.
67,777 says
What
oh
is
hell no.
this?
Sprinkles _ XO says gotta be fake. Trill
Oh no, it's
Guy
real.
says,
It's
"Ha, ha, ha."
100% real.
Traveler _ says they not taste bad. Sprinkles _ XO says bark stream. Ride the Lightning 24 says we have an Overton window to shift over here. Troglodyte Guy says
Wow.
you ate bench watermelon, you can eat anything.
Oh, I don't
Madison
think this area is open yet.
1974 says Rellik don't go on Survivor
What
then.
is this?
At Little Tradiva Dog says pop pop pop. Strikes of Blue says this area isn't open yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's open yet.
2K
I don't
says
think we're
it's
supposed to
real,
be
they
in
have it
here.
every year.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Sprinkles _ XO says no way.
Ain't no way you're gonna catch me eating a damn mealworm pizza.
_XO says go ask them.
Ain't no way.
Grimly_gremlin says damn that place is empty.
Well, it's not open yet. We're kind of where we're not supposed to be. Somehow we ended up in an area where we're not supposed to be. Oh yeah, they're still building the rides over there. What the hell? You know what? We'll just act like we're supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying?
Strikes of Blue says it opens on Monday. Ride the Lightning 24 says is tradition. It's James says just act like you belong. You'll be all right.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Neems Beans 77 says you found the game area. At Excessive Abling says confirmed. Rellik lost again winking face. Sprinkles_XO says how do you eat scorpion you will die.
I don't know. I don't know how they do that, but I know we're not supposed to be in this area.
Blanco_peso says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL.
Freaking scorpion pizza? Like who's eating that? I would be afraid I would bite onto one of the freaking one of the tails. Like don't the tails have
Rock and Redman says the welders were working here but they never finished the rides because they had
look
an
at
emergency call at the haunt.
Look at you! Hey! 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 Meh. 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 Is that a llama? It's a freaking llama. Meh. 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 Why are you? Oh Lord, you're licking. Why are you licking the freaking goat's butt? What the hell is happening here? Meh. Is that a donkey? You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly? What are you doing? No, don't do that. We're on camera. Do not do that. Do not do that. You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a horse fly? Oh, y'all button heads? Y'all button heads? Give us a show. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, oh, damn. Damn. That's why you ain't got no horns. Okay, let's do it one more time. Give us a show. You're on camera. No, do not come getting up in the way, freaking Too Deaf. Get out of the way, Too Deaf. I'm trying to watch the show. Too Deaf, can you move, please? Oh, my God. You ever seen a donkey fly? Not very lively, are you? Ee-aw! 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 No, that's not how we talk. Oh, it's a freaking baby pig. What the hell? It's a baby pig. Look at him. Look at him. It's a baby pig. One day you're going to end up on a plate. It's going to taste so freaking good. I'm just letting you know. You taste good on hamburgers. You taste good on breakfast sandwiches. You taste good on all kinds of stuff. Even by yourself, you just taste good. So just lay there, turn it into a big old slide of bacon. So delicious. Look at the baby goats. Llama, llama. Llama, llama. Oh yeah, we got some action going on here. Some little headbutting happening. Some headbutting going on around here. Llama, llama. Llama, llama. Llama, llama. Look at that little pig. This little piggy came to market. This little piggy stayed at home. I guess this is the petting zoo, huh? Where you like give them food and stuff and pet them. Llama do spit? What do you mean they spit? Llama spit? Llama, 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 llama. Meh. Meh.
Says Pinto Cars was too small their main. Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Means Beans says Haktua on Rellik.
Haktua on that thing.
Kansas Guns XX says don't need any llama drama.
No
Ghost
llama
Tuesday
drama.
says they poop on you for a price.
What the hell? What is this? This is a Hennessy whiskey. It's a Hennessy whiskey booth.
Robin Crone says Lurvia Rellik.
Robin Crone says Lurvia too.
2077 says it's not fun having one spit.
I don't want to hear it either. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Yep, I'm tired of hearing it. Wow, look at this place. It's nice. They setting up a lounge and everything. Oh, what is that? Topo Chico has a whole freaking area set up over there. Look, Topo Chico.
Rockin' R. Redmond says, where's the Armadillo Petting Zoo?
Armadillo Petting Zoo. Better watch. Buc-ee's might sue you. I'm just saying. You might get sued by Buc-ee's. Your eyes look very similar to a beaver. You better watch out. No one else is allowed to have an animal.
Madison 1974 says Rellik, my husband got cherry moonshine this last week. OMG, it's wow.
Cherry moonshine, nice. Hell yeah. Wonder what he's drinking. Looks like a freaking chocolate shake. Looks like a chocolate shake.
Hunter Demon says, how you doing, Rellik?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Redman says we just lost our chance of a Buc-ee's sponsorship.
Yep. Buc-ee's ain't trying to sponsor nobody.
XO says, seriously, it's just like that. At
Should I dress up as a cowboy when I come back to the rodeo next time?
Says I still go for the short girls true. Diva Dog says Beaver Karen.
Whoa. We in Houston, what was that? Should I dress up as a cowboy?
_XO says, how dare you look like a beaver. Nightwolf 42077 says yes. Don 67,777 says yes. Hunter Demon says doing good, thanks, drinking a Mountain Dew. Hunter Demon says yes. Robin Crone says, do you have cowboy boots? Jacobus
maybe I should dress up like a rodeo clown.
Hunter Demon says WTF was that? It's James says really mess with people.
Maybe I should dress up like a rodeo clown. You know what I'm saying?
Jessic 1968 says, who said moonshine?
Moonshine. Dress up like a rodeo clown.
Troglodyte guy says, if there is a graviton, will you go on it? Nightwolf 42,777 says even better. Tapouking _86 says, yes, you need to go to Boot Barn. Sprinkles _XO says, do you have a cowboy hat and tight jeans? Means Beans 77 says, dress as a clown.
I don't have tight jeans.
My best friend's brother was a rodeo clown.
I do have a cowboy hat.
Stripes of Blue says, oh, some of it is open and some isn't. Troglodyte guy says, rhinestone cowboy jacket.
Like a rhinestone cowboy. Boom, boom.
Troglodyte guy says, Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots. Red Musqua says, lol. War Lyric says she dressed up like a rodeo clown. That would mean you'd have to climb into the ring with the bull.
Like a rhinestone cowboy. Burn, burn.
Madison 1974 says Rellik get some chaps. Means Beans says rodeo clown would be good. Roving Crone says but
Like
it's a red,
a
white, and blue
rhinestone cowboy.
Sprinkles underscore XO
Burn,
says
burn.
I am dead. War Lyric says and the voice to text has started to
Lunacy494
define
says,
me.
I guess I could wear my skinny jeans.
Skinny jeans. What the hell?
Sprinkles underscore XO says you need go shopping in Blanco's closet.
Oh, yeah? Blanco's closet.
Hunter Demon says it's Rellik favorite thing heights. Dawn 67,777 says Rellik needs to ride a bull ha ha ha
Like a
ha.
rhinestone cowboy. Burn, burn. Burn and burn. This is so much different. I've never ridden this without the backpack before. So this is going to be so much different without the backpack.
War Lyric says you might blind the bull with your waxed legs.
Like a rhinestone cowboy. Burn, burn.
Strikes of Blue says you still will freak out on this. Cincinnati70 Deuce says wear a shirt that says Cowboys butts drive me nuts. At Excessive Abling says don't forget your safe word is pineapple. Means Beans says look out Bello.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. There we go. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. I don't know why I'm doing this at all.
Strikes of Blue says he will freak out.
I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest.
Strikes of Blue says watch.
Oh, God, I'm already freaking out. Why did I do this? Oh, God, that scared the hell out of me.
Here we go lift off.
Shut up!
Lightning 24 says yeah we don't
Good
know
freak,
why.
no, my God, no.
Blanco underscore peso says my closet why sprinkles. Ryan Gorley 8 says always listens to chat and will crap himself.
Oh, my God. Oh, shut up, you freaking ride.
2077 says you choose to fall. At Excessive Abel says I sure hope it doesn't get windy and you get stuck.
Oh, God, now they're shooting.
Garlic bread says the word is garlic bread. The original cat says I thought you were too afraid of the chairlift OMG.
I'm trying to get over it.
Lyric says try not to crap. Kate Kid 1992 says lol. Sprinkles underscore XO says cause it's fun. Dawn 67,777 says don't look down.
Oh my God, this is scary as hell.
Strikes of Blue says ha ha ha. Madison 1970.
Oh my God, stop!
Crazy underscore 1 says it's because we love when you get scared. Vanwich says whatever you do don't look down.
My eyes are closed.
Says, so a ski trip is out of the
My
question.
eyes are freaking closed
Nick
right
Fox
now,
says
so.
the things you do for chat.
Sprinkles
Sprinkles underscore XO says trying to live a lil. Fly from Nilbog says final destination. Mean says there is a toilet near
oh God, it's bouncing. Why is it so windy up here?
Blanco
Good freaking Lord.
says you know statistically if the ride is going to fail.
Don't tell me about statistically.
At
Oh my God. Oh my God.
QQQ54 says real judo training is at. Nightwolf 42,077 says we didn't ask for this but real worth it law. At Excessive Abling says we thin and twilight. Sprinkles underscore XO says get yourself out there. War Lyric says I hear these things are very unreliable. I'm surprised you got on this.
Do not tell me that.
Kate Kid 1992 says I bet everyone around him is thinking WTF law. Hunter Demon says ha. The original cat says this is something I would do to get over my fear law. Lunacy 400.
We're so freaking high. Oh God, don't stop, don't stop. Please don't. Oh my God, it's stopping.
Redman says hope they sell short.
It's stopping.
Strikes of Blue says freaking out on the chairlift. Hunter Demon says why you always put yourself through this haha. At Excessive
I didn't think it would bother me. I've done it like 3 times now. I thought I would be like, okay. Oh my, I'm getting dizzy, y'all. I'm getting freaking dizzy. I'm getting freaking dizzy.
Troglodite guy says
oh my God.
Be a Jerry. Fly from Nilbog says in B4 it stops suddenly. Ryan Gorley 8 says I hope they sell underwear here too. Capt Morgan 24 says you only have 5 miles left. War Lyric says don't worry, it's only 66% chance failure.
66?
1992 says
Oh
there's
my
one
God.
of these at an amusement park where I get drunk and ended up falling off of it and dying.
Oh my God.
Sprinkles _ XO says
If I fall now, I'm going to land on an 18-wheeler.
says are there no seatbelts on them things?
No, there's nothing.
Sprinkles _
You just
XO says we.
this little bar ain't going to hold anything.
Time to do a mating call. Kate 1992 says no seatbelts, just a bar.
Why did I do this?
Hand everything 430 cents.
Why does it feel like this thing takes like 7 hours to get across?
Sandwich says, wow, we so high up, good thing your eyes are closed because that would be bad.
Oh
if
my
you looked
God.
Down. DS _
Oh my
says,
God.
man, this is dangerous. Rock and Redman
It feels
says, use
so
your
freaking
lawnmowers
weak.
breathing
Like
techniques. Ride the
I
Lightning
wonder how they
24
anchor
says,
this
a
to the
lap bar
ground, to be honest.
Murky _
You know what I'm
Bird
saying? Oh,
says,
whoa, 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 whoa,
Starting
whoa.
is prohibited on this ride.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. At least y'all get a
Martini Joe
view.
says, the first time I watched your stream you were on this.
I hope y'all like the view.
Fly from Nilbox says there is only a 30% chance the cable snaps.
30%?
Tribel 3
Well, the good thing, there's not a lot of people riding it right now, so there's less weight on the cable, right? So that's a good statistic. That there's less weight on the cable.
Subject for this ride.
Oh Lord.
Lyric says I'm surprised they didn't make you sign anything before you got on.
Oh no, hell no, Bigfoot.
At Excessivabling says I just saw.
Oh God, it's stopping. Oh. Oh no, now we're swinging back and forth.
Redman says it only stops if they have to do maintenance on the ride.
I'm extremely terrified of heights. I just want you to know that. This is a terrible mistake.
Sprinkles _ XO says sit very, very still. Classic 1968 says relax.
I'm so freaking tensed up right now.
Kansas Guns XX says don't mention to Rellik, but that ride's cable.
I'm so freaking tensed up right now.
Sprinkles _ XO says close your eyes.
My eyes are closed.
7,777 says it's okay.
I opened them for a second, thinking we were almost there.
Which says that is a long fall.
And we're like in the middle.
Not looking down. Ride the
Do not tell me
says T's done. Trogloddy
oh my God.
says whistling makes you dizzy. Shaped 1992 says you get used to it.
Oh damn! Why is it jumping?
3 times within a massive period of time.
Oh.
Trogloddy guy says aim for the bushes. Madison
Aim for the
1974 says Rellik breath in and out, concentrate on breathing. The Yodelers says we. At Excessivabling says if it gets too windy you could slide right out of that seat.
Don't tell me that.
Sprinkles _ XO says at least the trucks will catch you.
Do not tell me that.
Says don't fall. Trogloddy guy says if it was fast no one would ride it. War Lyric says well the main failure is this the way that it's angled on the line.
Oh my God.
Peso says check out this.
How long is this freaking ride?
Rock and Red
Good Lord.
Round trip ride. Now we have to go back. Road
Why does it seem like it's taking so much longer than it did before?
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says so slow. Vanwich says what was that noise? Jakob is keeping 100 says oh she.
Oh my God, the stupid goat. Now's not the time for the stupid goat.
Ryan Gorley 8 says next ride we do is the Ferris wheel.
Hell no.
1992 says don't poop yourself. 167,777 says don't poop yourself Rellik. Warley
oh no, hell no.
Not to move around. Murky _ Dirk.
Oh, it just bumped.
Stink coming from seat number 2.
It just bumped.
Jessic 1968 says it's not that high up.
It is high.
Guy says a ridden 60-year-old single chair licks in New England. This is nothing.
Lord.
Melodic Death Lord says try rocking the boat.
I'm freaking sweating so bad right now.
Chairlift is a safe ride. Lunacy 494 says all the weight is in your shorts.
All the weight's in my shorts.
Caffeine says hi Rellik.
I am gonna have to go to the porta potty after this. I'm having some problems.
Keith 1992 says it stops if someone can't get off or on with it in motion. Rock and Redman says it's stopping because they need welders to fix it, but they got a call
Welders.
to a haunt. At Excessivabling says Rellik, you're doing fine. You haven't even yelled pineapple juice yet. At QQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQ Ride the Lightning 24 says don't be tense when you hit the ground.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Worst chance of survival. Crazy _ Vix1 says Rellik we are almost done. Melodic Death Lord says you're at the end. Fly from Milbox says I am an expert technician with cable cars.
Oh my God.
Years of experience.
Oh, why are we dipping? Oh, it's bumped. Oh Lord, oh Lord. The whole thing is. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? What's happening?
Jumps if someone bounces on it. Rock and Redman says why is it jumping foot bad? At Excessivabling says if you were to fall from this height you must just have a broken leg. Or 50-50 chance. The Web 71 says don't watch. Final destination.
Oh my God.
Says the wind will blow at 60 miles per
I'm so
hour.
freaking tense right now.
Beans says we're there.
How long is this freaking ride?
There's a secret restaurant about to be under you. Red Musqua says this is the greatest ride. Troglodyte guy says technically it's not a ride. War Lyric says I seen a girl that was hanging off of one of these today on the news where her friends were holding onto her but she survived.
Really? Really?
Don 67,777 says don't look down Rellik. Rock and Redman says Rellik said he needed a viral clip. Means Beans 77 says the end is near. Rock and Redman says this one goes to Galveston. Caped 1992 says that's really high up. Murphy _Dirk says we're gonna need a whole pack of dude wipes after this. Troglodyte guy says look up. That's a farther fall into deep space. Fall from that, at least you stop. Vanwich says remember don't look down.
Don't look down.
Says but she was in the mountains and it wasn't this high. Caped 1992 says not the Welders law.
I'm just glad that guy said something.
_XO says pretty cool from up here the view. Strikes of Blue says we about to stop. Strikes of Blue says drop. Strikes of Blue says we dorping. Lunacy 494 says heights. Strikes of Blue says dropping. It's James says looks like you're going down now. At QQQQQ.
I don't see a porta potty anywhere.
54 says I can't buy Arco and Arco I guess. Caped 1992 says that happens when you go over those wheels. EAC hand everything 400. Caped 1992 says TTS.
Hodiski, thank you for the 5 months.
John 67,777 says
where in the hell is the porta potty?
_XO says where's the Karaoke? Means Beans says where is the potty? Caped 1992 says will your eyes still close when you got to the bottom ha ha ha. Slightly upset says it's 3 word just go in the bushes. War Lyric says let's go on a roller coaster. Rodenton says Hotel California. Nicholas Fox says Code Brown incoming. Blanco _Peso says check out this clip. Rellik screaming IRL. Means Beans says ask someone where the potty is at.
Ooh, ice cream. Should we get an ice cream? Should we start off our dessert? Start it off light with a little ice cream. Ooh, is that watermelon? Watermelon taco. What? What the hell is a watermelon taco?
Don 67,777 says Rellik needs to go poop.
Watermelon taco?
Says, geez, when did
what
you
is that?
into copyright court? Sprinkles _XO says yes.
Watermelon taco sounds good. I don't even know what the hell it is.
44 says lava cake. War Lyric says yes, definitely get some ice cream. Caped 1992 says sounds gross. At QQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQQ says do a Chevy paint work in Memphis is that? Slightly upset says you scream. Ice cream for ice cream. Caped 1992.
I've never heard of a watermelon taco before.
Whiskey Pack 44 says a taco with watermelon in it. Blanco _Peso says if there ever was a taco with your name on it, it's watermelon taco. Caped 1992 says looks like ice cream in the middle of a watermelon shell. Dogmombi says a slice of watermelon with tagine and pickled jalapeno slices.
Can I try the watermelon taco? Oh, okay. I'll just take one. Which one's better?
Dancer
Okay, vanilla.
45 says get to the porta potty relic. Top bug says
Okay, I'll try that. In a what? A cup. Cup, yeah.
XX Kansas Guns XX says watermelon.
Did I just drop my card? No.
It's James says the pineapple
Thank you.
are delicious. Whiskey Pack 44 says but only a watermelon.
All right, we got a pineapple ice cream to start off our journey with sweets today.
Light 100 says they're so pretty.
Damn, that's pretty good. This is not super sweet, so it shouldn't mess up my belly.
Night Wolf 42077 says you always try everything you sell at least once.
Mmm.
Tainted 1992 says now that sounds better than watermelon taco. Sprinkles _XO says yummy. Slightly upset says imagine not trying the product you are selling to the public, even if you are employee of the establishment. Justice 1968 says brewery for anyone.
What does the sign say? Half price carnival packs. Oh, nice.
War Lyric says that looks good. Rodington says what does it taste like? Randy H 1990 says those ladies definitely wanted you. Insomnia Caffeine says Rellik did you eat any
Oh God.
at the fair yet? Justice 1968 says or just me.
What the hell?
Means Bean says that is asking for trouble. Jacobus Keegan at 100 says those
Oh wow, look at that giant Sonic she won. It's a massive Sonic stuffed animal. Are you ready? Burn, 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 burn.
Means Bean 77
Thank you for the resub. Slapshot, thank you for the 23 months.
XX Kansas Guns XX.
Are y'all about to buy carnival tickets?
By a child again law.
What's that?
Are y'all about to buy carnival tickets? There's a lady right there selling them for half price with that red shirt on. They work for the carnival. I guess they're trying to, but if you're going to buy some, she's selling them for half price.
Okay, thank you.
Save them some money.
Everyone, hang on. Here we go.
It's so loud. I can't hear myself think.
68 says I'll refresh. Red Muska says GG. War Lyric says scam.
No, it's not a scam. There's hardly anybody riding the rides, so they're trying to. They're trying to get people to ride them. You know what I'm saying?
Karen. It's James says let's play the mid.
Modelo time, fool. It's Modelo time, fool. Oh. This bench is like sliding backwards.
Insomnia Caffeine
Sliding
says
backwards.
corn dog.
The bench is sliding backwards. Let's enjoy this ice cream and figure out what dessert we're gonna get next. Huh?
War Lyric says, well, you
Oh, no,
can't
it's
pass
fine.
up a deal like that.
I'll be
Let's
talking
go
to
on the
myself
roller
instead of.
Rock and Redman says muted. Insomnia
Muted.
Caffeine says muted. Jamie
Muted.
269 says sound is gone. It's James says hello people. Kate did 1992 says Mike died. Jacobus keeping it 100 says we're on mute.
Muted.
32 says we're muted. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says Mike died. EAC and
Muted.
everything 430 says I'm deaf. Kate did 1992 says muted or Mike died.
Muted.
Malvinas Argentina's 99 says muted.
Muted.
Lyric says yeah he muted us when he changed views. Janny 269 says thanks Rellik. Kate did 1992 says way to go Flern.
Make sure I got my keys. Okay.
494 says muted yourself or the mic is dead.
What should we eat next, y'all?
494 says there we go.
What deep
Fred
fried
O'Clock
items should we try?
says he was literally talking to himself. Roving Chrome says what does it taste like Rellik? Vanwich says rip Mike. Randy H 1990
It's a pineapple
says you
ice
should
cream?
have told them you had a good plug in as long as they don't mind.
It tastes pretty good. It has a very strong flavor of
They
pineapple.
don't have any toppings. You should have got some sprinkles. Sprinkles are for winners. War Lyric says looks like you found the stabilization setting. Lunacy 494 says they're selling bones behind you. Kate did 1992 says you were looking
There are
good
some
Rellik.
Clarence behind
You
me.
skinny Clarence. Vanwich says lava cake. Traveler
Lava cake? Oh, no.
underscore says ass. It's James says how about a fried Snickers? Insomnia Caffeine says deep fried Oreos. Chimalanson says D's nut hug got him.
Okay, let me give y'all some
Slightly Upset
choices
says do they have any
of
churros?
what I want to try.
Sarah Sock says no deep friend thing.
And y'all can pick from those.
Jacobus keeping
So
it
let's look
100
at,
says it's a Dole Whip. War Lyric says homemade
deep
freshly
fried
baked corn
Oreo.
dogs. Roving Chrome says I thought you ordered a watermelon taco.
Deep fried
Randy
Oreo.
H.
Deep fried.
says hopefully they don't mind your
Deep fried
bra.
Oreo's good.
Sarah
Oh,
Sock
nice.
says
Hell
fry.
yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Oreos
Thank
for
you.
sure.
What have
Slapshot
y'all tried
41
that's
says
deep fried so
pineapple
far?
whip is the best.
Oreos?
Nightwolf 42077 says deep fried butter on
Shit?
stick
Oh,
log.
that's probably not good.
Jenny
I don't know.
269 says
I don't
I'm
know
going
if
to
that
the
would be really
barbecue
good, but I
chicken
mean, you know.
Randy H 1990
Cookie
says
dough, yes.
deep fried scrotum.
Deep fried cookie dough?
Traveler
Okay.
underscore says
Okay.
chicken pizza. It's James says
Okay.
churro would be good. Fredo Frog
Lunacy
underscore says
494
if you're going
says,
to hit the
Mods,
deserts, you better have a map
start
of
a
the porta
poll.
potties. Insomnia Caffeine says deep fried donuts. Grimly underscore Gremlin says that big ass burger by your head looks good. Capt Morgan 24
Did we win
says
yet?
deep fried cheesecake. Divadog says
Oh,
did we
deep
win
fried
yet?
cheesecake.
Means Beans 77 says he mutes by accident.
I don't think I
all
ever
the
tried
time,
that either.
But never mutes when he pees. Kate did 1992 says I say cookie dough. You've had an Oreo before.
Cookie dough?
Lunacy
Yeah, I've never tried the cookie dough.
494 says ask if I tried the mealworm pizza. Nightwolf 42077
So there's a pizza
says
place
do a
in the
poll.
back
Randy
that sells
H.
some unique
1990
pizza.
says
Have y'all
deep
tried
fried
it?
horse urethra.
They have mealworm pizza, scorpion pizza,
War Lyric
cricket
says
pizza,
deep fried donut holes.
pickle pizza.
Jacobus
It's like all these, you've tried cricket pizza?
Dancer underscore
Oh,
35
crickets,
says,
okay.
Relic, you look great. Have you lost some weight?
I was like, what the hell?
1992 says you have had deep fried cheesecake once
Yeah.
with creeps, I think.
Some pepperoni, you know.
Insomnia Caffeine says deep fried with plugs.
What the hell, Insomniac? Maybe I should bring my microphone next time and interview people and ask them
Insomnia
what their
Caffeine
favorite
says
deep
law.
fried food is.
Kate did 1992 says I swear you had the cheesecake before. Insomnia Caffeine says Oreos sound good. Randy H 1990 says deep fried camel cock.
What the hell,
Jacobus
Randy?
keeping it 100 says wee woo wee woo wee woo. War Lyric says scorpion pizza sounds like a winner.
Scorpion
Kate did
pizza?
1992 says yes please.
Maybe it'll make me be better at Mortal
1992
Kombat
says
if I eat
start
scorpion pizza.
Dawn 67,777 says I love pineapple ice cream. Nightwolf 42,077 says I tried pickle pizza before, it's a no for me. Cherie Cherry says hey I'm back, I was getting hungry watching you so went and had lunch. Ride the Lightning 24 says it's not scorpion peppers though, it's actual scorpions. Lunacy 494 says deep fried lava cake.
Y'all have fun. Damn.
Sprinkles underscore XO says I
He
want
told them
cheesecake
about the free
smothered in
barbecue plate. They
strawberries.
freaking took off. They were like, let's go get some.
Vanwich says deep fried Scorpio pizza double wambo. War Lyric says
Damn.
nothing like eating next to a garbage can.
Get over here.
Roving Crone says pineapple makes me poop. Ride the Lightning 24 says I would too. Boopsum says Boop just got home from working and he said yo Rellik what's up bruh.
Hello Boop, how you doing?
Cherie Cherry says what's been going on?
We've been eating free food. And we just tried this. We went to get a watermelon taco,
Insomnia
but they
Caffeine
were
says, tickle my winkle.
they didn't have any
Mandy
watermelon.
H1990 says deep fried
So
nipples.
we ended up with some pineapple ice cream. And now we're debating on what sweet we're gonna get next. I'm glad tomorrow is a haunt day because the porta potty's right there. And tomorrow is probably gonna be the worst day that porta potty has ever experienced since it has been placed at Creepy Hollow. I'm just saying.
Cherie Cherry says that sounds good. Insomnia Caffeine says lol mods.
Yep. That was pretty good.
Slippyvon02 says are you riding a bull?
I don't want to show off on stream. You know, I'm not a person that likes to show off like, you know, expert skills. And there's a lot of pro bull riders that come here to this rodeo. And I don't want to make them feel bad.
Bread says I am
You know,
back, did
so
you survive the ride?
I don't want to like, because, you know, I can outlast all of them.
Randy H1990
And,
says deep fried testes.
They're just lucky
Insomnia
this isn't a
Caffeine says
fishing
riding
tournament.
that bull hut.
I have to like slow myself down at fishing tournaments so I don't win every one of them. You know, so I probably won't ride a bull because I don't want to, you know, I want to stay, you know, I don't want people to realize that a, you know, champion's here. You know what I'm saying? So I want to kind of fly under the radar.
Says my buddy GPU like
You know?
corn pizza. Randy H1990 says deep fried pubes.
Deep fried pubes? What the hell, Randy?
Crazy_Vix1 says Rellik is a noob.
Noob.
War Lyric says I don't think they have baby fishing tournaments.
Baby, whoa, War Lyric. What the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Huh? You don't want to talk about the monster fish I caught last time I went fishing. Like, camera sometimes makes things look smaller than what they really are. But if you were there in person, you would realize how big those fish were.
It doesn't count when you catch the same one over and over again.
It was not the same one over and over. It's a proven fact that once a fish bites the hook and gets caught, it doesn't bite for a long time.
XX says so humble, so full of shit lol.
No, 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 no. Damn, our modem's already down to 50%. Has there been any Fs today, really? Normally when we're at the rodeo, we F a lot.
Slapshot 41 says camera loses a couple inches. Red Musco says WTF was even that. Sprinkles_XO says Sandwich says no F.
No Fs? That's good.
War Lyric says no watermelon taco, no F. Jawbone the Clown says win one of those big ass pigs. Randy H1990 says camera at a couple inches below the belt.
You gotta have fiddle in a band. All right, what do we vote on to eat next? Huh? Today is just a kind of
nice day out.
carnival chilling, eating stream. When we come back to the rodeo, that's when they'll have all the livestock and the mutton busting and the pig shows and all that stuff.
Randy H1990
None of that's
says
happening right now.
nipples.
Today it's more about the cook-off than anything else. Maybe we should walk around the cook-off some more.
Lyric says I believe the vote was for
so I
deep
can
fried
work
lava
off
cake.
that ice cream. And we come back and get something deep fried. I don't know what we should get that's deep fried though. There's so many damn options to pick from when it comes to deep fried food here, to deep fried sweets.
XO says what's our choices?
As we walk around, I'll show y'all.
1992
They got
says
deep
do
fried
cookie dough.
Oreos, deep fried Twinkies, deep fried Snickers, deep fried cheesecake, Deep fried cookie
Dancer
dough.
underscore 35 says look for porta potties. Means 77 says cheesecake.
What else deep fried? Dale, mi sapacito, suave suavecito.
Kid 1992 says I am pretty sure you have had the cheesecake before.
Na 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 na.
Underscore XO says deep fried cheesecake. Randy H.
Topacito,
1990 says
suave
get a deep fried
suavecito.
carnival guy's penis. Viper Venom 2 says deep fried mealworms.
Hell no. Na 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 na. Give me a whole burrito. I eat them up real neato. I'm so hungry, eato. Give me a deep fried burrito. I make them stack so neato.
Is 99 says Casito Bigfoot. Booster Boy underscore says hey Relic, do you know
Pickle Rick? Do you know Pickle Rick? Wow, there's so many people at the Cookoff now. Wow.
Booster Boy underscore says howdy. My main Pickle Rick. Cool Boy 21 says who the Scorpion Pizza. Sprinkles underscore XO says Relic no Ferris wheel.
Jumbo corn dogs.
Tech Guy Brian says if you open a green tab, you win big. Cherie Cherry says yes, it will be packed tonight.
Oh my God, there's so many people out here now. Look at this crowd.
War Lyric says let's go on the Joker. Coolboy 21 says if Mr. and Sprinkles met I would take her on a nice Jersey date and after I'd rock her world.
You and Sprinkles? Okay. Good Lord.
Jabba the Clown says watch out for those armored dildos around there. Coolboy 21 says me.
Damn, there's so many people here now.
Don 67,770.
We found all the people.
No Bigfoot. Fredo Frog underscore says born to win new jeans that actually fit. Booster Boy underscore says Relic's best friend is SpongeBob.
Deep fried French pastry beignets. Oh, they got beignets here. Deep fried Oreos, funnel cakes. Okay. They got the beignets here.
Sprinkles underscore XO says who's that Relic Cool Boy?
Deep fried strawberry shortcake. What the hell? We've never had that before. Look at that. Deep fried strawberry shortcake. That's a new one. Belly Up Rod and Gun Club. What the hell?
Sprinkles underscore XO says yes, let's try it. Kid 1992 says do that. Nightwolf 42,077 says get it. Lunacy 494 says do they got any deep fried
do that.
fries? Sprinkles
Get it?
underscore XO says get it.
We might come back to it. Let me walk that ice cream off a little bit. Holy moly. Look, they got a line now. Look at that. Everybody's finding out about the free food.
Vanwich says deep fried deep fryers. Knees Beans says interesting.
Chuck Wagon open to the public. Wow.
Coolboy 21 says yes, Sprinkles, that was me.
Fork 'em up. Fork 'em up barbecue.
John
What the hell?
67,777 says Rellik needs to ride Go the roller coaster.
Damn, check out that DJ stage. Look at his screens on his speakers. That is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that setup. That's a pretty badass setup for a DJ. Look at that. That's pretty badass. Wow. Are you the DJ? Are you the DJ?
Am I what?
Are you the DJ?
No.
Okay, okay. I just saw that setup. I like that LEDs. Like, that's badass. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Wild Game Crew. What the hell? Private party. Okay. What is this? Metro, Gotex, and 5 nut and butt nut and butt cookers. What the hell? Nut and butt barbecue team. Check out this one. What? War Pig Barbecue. Look at this freaking thing.
Dos Amigos. That's the ranch he bought.
What? Okay, this freaking facade is badass.
Like the tent my friend has been in.
Do they have armored freaking hover rounds?
H1990 says Relics like.
Do they have armored mobility scooters? What in the hell? I have never seen anything like this before.
67,777 says and cheesesteak.
Wow, that's freaking badass. Check out these mobility scooters. They're like army things. Action track chair.
Nightwolf 42,077 says
what in the world?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik. Ask him if he'll give you a private party.
Look at this thing.
Ride the Lightning 24 says that says second place best facade. I need to see first place.
That's second place? Oh, it is second place. I wonder what first place is.
Says wow.
This one's called Cookers Gone Wild.
Fredo Frog _ says you need on Rellik.
Cookers Gone Wild. Look at that.
Crazy _ Vix1 says oh god. I think Vixens would find a way to destroy it. James says it gets people with handicap back out into the woods to hunt and fish.
That is crazy. I've never seen one of those before.
77 says that wheelchair is going to cost you half the price of a car.
I have never seen one of those.
44 says I've seen those before. Fire pretty cool. Vanwich says hookers. Divadog says
wow.
moon chair.
Public City. Oh, publicity. I thought it said Public City. Publicity barbecue. Publicity barbecue. Okay. Here's another one. Cotton Club. Damn, look at this facade. Yeah, I would like to see. Wow, check this. I mean, they're just everywhere. I don't even know which way to go. Okay, let's go back this way.
The door marked pirate. Means Beans says test.
Test. Test.
Rock
Thank you for the penny.
Says that I made it back before the Gravitron.
Thank you for the penny. I'm not doing the Gravitron. Thank y'all for the tabs that are open everywhere. I really appreciate it. Thank y'all. Free ribs tomorrow. What? Bush country. Free ribs tomorrow. Wow. Damn. Damn, son. I got the hunt tomorrow. I can't come get free ribs. Third Coast Cookers. Oh, they got theirs set up like a luau.
XO says we gotta come back.
Damn, they got theirs set up like a beach.
Says I am once again finna drive down to Houston. Beans says Rellik, how is your tummy? Sprinkles _XO says damn son.
Tummy's okay.
Lyric says yeah, it's always tomorrow. Nightwolf 42,077 says damn. Whiskey Pack 44 says those are the ribs they don't sell toadies.
They don't sell any. None of these people sell food. It's all they give it all the way to the people that go in. Wow.
Whiskey Pack 44 says today. Fredo Frog _ says mini and maxi security.
Brew Crew.
Crazy _Vix1 says damn. I love ribs. Randy H1990 says I noticed you didn't sit in that chair. Haha, tell me you have your extra large but plug in without telling me you have your extra large but plug in today.
Group photo.
Sprinkles_XO says we need to try those fried strawberry shortcake.
Just in time cookers. What are these people called? Martinique cookers. Just in time cookers. I want to see the first place facade, y'all. If it beats the one that we saw with the tanks and stuff.
Cherie Cherry says yes, sponsors help pay for the food.
Rams Club, what the hell?
Means Bean 77 says send creeps to get the ribs.
Okay, yeah, this is crazy. I did not know this was like this. I had heard stories about the freaking cook-off, but I never knew it was stuff like this. I was expecting some little pop-up tents and some barbecue grills, but this is definitely way more than I expected. Cayenne Club. I'm surrounded by meat. I'm surrounded by meat.
Sprinkles
everywhere that I look
says this is awesome for sure.
It's everywhere that I see. I'm surrounded by meat. I'm surrounded by meat. Everywhere I look. Everywhere I see. What was that right there? Did you miss it? Oh no, I think they're smoking a brisket. I'm not trying to really risk it. I ate some ice cream and I wasn't trying to diss it. I'm getting crazy like a felon. I'm mad cause they didn't have no damn watermelon. I'm about to sell the world like my name was Magellan. What's going on? I think they really selling cause my belly started rumbling. These porta potties about to be fumbling. They about to be bouncing. They announcing I got more ounces. We about to pounce it.
Yeah.
Jump on in, make it rumble. My stomach really starting to grumble. Like playing football, we about to fumble. Sometimes when I rap, I might just mumble. Let's go barbecue. Coming on through, tell me what you gonna do. It's my kind of show. We getting free food at the Texas Rodeo. Let's go, everybody yeehaw. Got them all buzzing like a damn chainsaw. What you want to drink, what you want to eat. We got it right now cause we out in these streets. Everybody playing with their meat. They all looking at me.
Means Bean 77 says party time.
Party time. Yeehaw. I think we already walked down this road. Wait a minute.
Red Musker says lol FK innate of his greatness haha. Randy H 1990 says Rellik you gonna take home a cowboy today.
What the hell?
Manrich says honky tonky. Don 67,777 says yes potty time. Means Bean says Rellik you pass the potties. More lyrics says Miller time.
Let's see how. What is this? Chevy cookers. Okay, Chevy cookers. Miller General Store cookers. Okay. Wow, they did a whole facade. Theirs is not even vinyl. They built all this out of wood. Like, what the hell? Damn, it looks good. I am a person that appreciates the facades because of the haunt. You know, the stuff we do with the haunt. That's some really good work. Damn. I can't believe the level of detail that's put into these facades.
Means Bean says Rellik you pass the potty. Kendallville 1 says damn son.
I'm trying to hold off as long as I can.
Don 67,777 says damn son.
I want to see the #1 facade. That's what I want to see. #1 facade. Maybe I can ask somebody. Big Fellas Barbecue. Big Fellas. Big Fellas Barbecue. What y'all know about?
Obscured one says EU.
Sentry Force. This barbecue cook-off tent is under surveillance by Sentry Force. Under video surveillance, no trespassing. What the hell? They got security cameras on their barbecue tent. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here?
Sprinkles underscore XO says what you know about that.
What you know about that?
Red Musqua says law. War Lyric says AI enforcement.
La Pachanga.
Troglodite guy says I always trespass.
La Pachanga. Man, look at this one. Whew. That's a big black tent. Air conditioned.
Randy
Wow.
H 1990 says Rellik don't poop your panties. Don 67,777 says here is your cowboy hat Rellik.
Thank you. Thank
Roving
you.
Crone says I'm leaving in an hour to go eat ribs.
Damn, you gonna get
Cherie
ribs?
Cherry says hey yell out toot toot say.
But the ribs aren't ready till tomorrow, Robin, according to that sign.
Randy H 1990 says did you bring an extra pair of thongs?
I did not bring thongs because I don't wear thongs, Randy.
Means Beans
Thank
says
you very
law.
much. Bagatha Cookers. What the hell? Bagatha Cookers.
Cherie Cherry says that's my friend Ice.
Wow. Bagatha cookies.
Roving
Cookers.
Crone says mine are gonna be ready today.
Best skit.
Law.
Best
War
theme.
Lyric says yeah you're definitely gonna have
Best
to clean the
skit.
Tiger King thong.
Best skit. What does that
John
mean? Do they do skits here?
67,777 says did you bring
Salt
your sex
Mine
swing ha ha ha
Express.
ha.
What the hell? Chicken finalist. They must have some good chicken here. Salt Mine Express. Chicken finalist.
Means Beans says I am
Okay.
getting Meat Lovers Pizza for dinner.
Meat
Cherie
lovers.
Cherry says they're her nickname Toot Toot.
Jackpot
Randy
gamblers.
H 1990 says gross. So one pair with a long day's worth of swamp ass.
Yep. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Don 67,777 says I'm chicken.
They over here roping some cows. What y'all know about that?
War Lyric says fried chicken sounds good.
They over here roping some cows. I'm gonna mute y'all while they rope
Obscured
some
one says
cows.
do you sell wax?
Regroup barbecue. Regroup barbecue. Okay, never mind. They stopped roping. Oh, we hit a dead end. What the hell? We hit a dead end up here.
Let's go visit that.
We on the backside. We on the backside. Regroup barbecue. Okay. I wonder how you become a cook-off team here. Like, how do you even become like a team? You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy
I mean, I can't
494
cook, but,
says
you know.
no garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Randy
The
H
original cowboy
1990
cookers.
says not gonna be brining a cowboy home with nasty ass swamp ass thong.
Oh yeah?
War Lyric says you always looking for the back door.
What the hell? It's an old school hamburger sign. The original cowboy cookers. Okay. All right.
Eyes Wallow Cack says should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Yep. I should have. What does this one say? Pony Express Pure Tejano Cook-Off Team. Okay. Killing Time Cookers. Man, some of the stuff they have inside these is crazy.
Vanwich says are we there yet?
We are not there yet. There's over between 200 and 300 cook-off teams here, I believe. I wonder how much beer is consumed just during this cook-off. I bet it's an unbelievable amount of beer.
Says keeping the tabs active.
Smoked just for you. Oh, they're sponsored by Kroger. What the hell? Burns Original Barbecue, sponsored by Kroger. Damn, I bet they get free meat. That's a good sponsor to have. Kroger, you know they give them free meat. You know what I'm saying? Guzzling. Oh my God. Guzzling Cowboys.
Obscure
Guzzle-
one says meat lover. The Madagar
Guzzling
says
cow-
Google says anyone can apply, but only 250
Guzzling
of the
cowboy
best of the
cookers.
best are allowed or invited.
Who the hell came up
You
with
have
that
to win
name?
multiple cooking competitions to get considered.
Who the hell came up with that
494
name?
Says probably
Hey,
the
let's
same
call
one
ourselves
Billy Jones
Guzzling
on the weekend.
Cowboys. What the
Boy
hell?
underscore says Freddy Kroeger.
Eh,
John
don't stop
67,777
believing. Believing. They got an 18-wheeler delivering the ice. I'm gonna tell Willie Vodka he's got to go sit at our barbecue booth tonight because we sponsored Guzzling Cowboys. They be like, "Do they got free beer?" I'll go. "Do they got free beer?"
War Lyric says man meat. Red Musqua says that's all of them real original lol JK. Booster Boy underscore says don't stop bleeding.
Texas Chrome Heroes. What? Goose Creek
The
Cookers.
Madagar
Okay.
says Willie would go anywhere for free beer and barbecue.
Free beer and barbecue, yes. Houston first, okay. Is that NASA? I think NASA has a barbecue tent. What the hell? Beer, soda, and water. Championship cooking team.
Gamecock
Turbine
Jojo
Heat.
says yay copyright strike for that singing you just did law.
Oh yeah? Turbine Heat. Man, I'm trying to find this #1 facade, but I just don't know which way to go because there's so many rows of cookers. Like, there's so many freaking rows. A lot of them set up the front of their things like saloons. Like, I think to get #1, you probably have to do something
Rifle
original.
Lightning 24 says we'll
You know what
find
I'm
it
saying?
eventually maybe.
Because we see so many of them that are set up like this with the porch,
Strikes of Blue
with the
says
chairs
there's
outside,
250
kind of
teams.
like saloons.
Whiskey Pack 44
You know?
says NASA barbecue out of this world.
Out of
War
this
Lyric
world,
says
yeah.
what's really going on?
What's really going on? So I would think to get #1, you probably gotta like really think outside the box, you know? Because there's a million saloons here. You know what I'm talking about? A million saloons.
Don 67,777 says Willie is licking toes right now law.
Oh yeah? There's probably Happy Birthday America, okay.
Just getting in here. My name's John Winston.
I got out of work and I feel like
Mer, 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 mer.
War Lyric says impressive.
Impressive.
Whiskey Pack 44 says look at that dude.
That's a lot of hair. I don't think I could handle all that going on. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
James says that was a dome. War
Texas
Lyric
State of
says
Hair.
Sideshow Bob.
Okay, this is a nice facade here. Maybe this one first place. Texas State of Mind. It's another saloon. But this one not only is a saloon, it's like they put the old rustic metal on the outside and everything on it.
The Madagar
Bottomless
says
pit
maybe
chuck
why everyone
wagon.
distracted here you can sneak into the dome. Cherie Cherry says to have a point system for barbecue teams you have to go to different owner or get the ponta you need to get into that cookout.
Oh, you gotta
Cherie
qualify?
Cherry says off.
You have to qualify? This is a crazy freaking, look at this one, y'all. That's a crazy barbecue tent. It's massive. Final long neck cooking. What the hell? Final long neck. Those Texans. This is another really big facade. Holy crap. Wow. This stuff is crazy.
Cherie Cherry
Texas
says
Social
yes,
Club.
and a lot of those are huge companies.
Yeah, look at this.
Don 67,777 says he put his finger as a light socket.
Moonlight
Asia says
cookers.
good view. The Madagar says I think the haunt needs a saloon facade.
A haunt needs a saloon facade. Yeah. I mean, getting a lot of references
War
here
Lyric says,
today.
holy crap, I thought I just heard Willie.
Uh-oh.
Asiacus says walk faster. Asiacus says booty getting away. Whiskey Pack 44 says I swear I just heard Willie.
Uh-oh. There might be a lot of drunk willies around here. A lot of drunk willies going on.
Kate did 1992 says I heard him too.
Chili Bravo cookers. Chili Bravo
Kate did
cookers.
1992 says come out Willie.
Oh my God, Willie's group. Jokers and Smokers. Welcome to Houston. Check out this freaking Jokers and Smokers. Willie's group. That's funny, y'all are talking about Willie, and the Cookoff team to the left is called Willie's group. Whoa, check out this. What the hell? They got it going on. Look at this.
War Lyric says there is not enough
Wow, that's
vodka here for
nice.
Willie. Don 67,777 says I
Oh,
heard
Lord.
Willie too.
This is Donna's Cookoff team, y'all. It's called Blow and Smoke. In case y'all are wondering. Check it out. Blow and Smoke.
Kate did 1992 says I don't believe it. We heard Willie.
Honky Tonk Cookoff team. Zavala Limit Barbecue team. Panhandler.
42,077 says law. War Lyric says law.
100.3 The Bull Honky Tonk. What the hell?
War Lyric says PMD would definitely be in there.
Oh yeah, Blow and Smoke.
Vanwich says free beers and toes.
Chicken Shack. What the hell? This is called the Chicken Shack. Are you kidding me right now? Damn, look how big this freaking barbecue tent is. Brisket cases. Brisket cases. Chicken Shack, Chuck Wagon. Okay. It's so quiet on this end. This a dead end? Oh, this is a dead end. I can't even go the other way. All right, let's go back. We still have not found the elusive #1 facade. It must be on the other side. Know what I'm talking about?
Magic Moon says that's a barn. Vanwich says Willie's gotta be here now.
He smells all this beer from his house. I'm good, thank you. Paul Wow, baby. Paul Wow, baby.
Don 67,777 says I love brisket. Whiskey Pack 44 says how many sides are there?
How many sides? You mean like potato salad, beans, coleslaw, macaroni and cheesy? All that stuff? Jokers and Smokers. This side seems to be way quiet compared to the other side. I don't know why. I mean, these people have like stages and everything in here too. But some of these haven't opened up yet. Like that one's completely empty. So I guess some of them don't open up till later. Like later tonight.
Whiskey Pack 44 says no. How many tents are there?
How many what? How many tents? Between 250 and 300? I don't know the exact count. There's a map around here somewhere that tells you how many there are.
War Lyric says homemade macaroni and cheese.
I gotta tighten up my screw tonight on my vest. Got to tighten up my screw on my vest.
That's all we did. Barely made our way to the bar. We grabbed a drink.
Don 67,777 says
Garlic bread.
Reverse 4,321
Garlic bread.
says Rellik, are you going to the men's club tent?
No. Those Texans. Okay, we already went past all this, didn't we? Ooh, that's good. That's good. I wish I would have caught that on camera. I missed it. That's good. Are people falling for it?
Pack 44 says,
oh Lord,
mac
okay.
and cheese is so good.
It reminds me of that insurance commercial. He's like, oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Hunter Demon says ooh. Kate did 1992 says that's rough.
Oh.
Red Musker says law.
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. That's good. That is good.
War Lyric says thought I saw the golden arches.
What the hell?
Magic Moon says cheap thrills. I love it. Slapshot 41 says haha. Kate did 1992 says lol. Rock and Redman says LMAO. Divadog says I did that with a person.
Turn y'all down so we don't give it away.
Slapshot 41 says endless entertainment. Kate did 1992 says it looks like it's blowing in the wind. Means Beam says adjusting the cup size of your tactical bra. Rock and Redman says this is the time of fishing we need to do Rellik. Rock and Redman says type. Excessive idling says I bet the blind woman would have seen it.
This is such a good prank, y'all. We should do this. We should go to Houston and do this downtown. I might get my butt kicked, but it'll still be funny.
Rock and Redman says this is like Rellik fishing, actually never catching anything.
This is so just like fishing.
James says you
sometimes you get a bite, sometimes they don't bite.
Sometimes you lose your bait.
Yep, yep.
War Lyric says nobody looks down.
That was good.
Kate did 1992 says is it real money or fake?
Is it real money? It's real money.
Troglodite guy says just gotta put your worm out there and juggle it. It's
Got him.
How much money is it?
Got him. Y'all have fun. That's really awesome. Hell yeah. Man, that's so much fun. That is so much freaking fun.
Rock and Redman says ha ha ha.
That would be such a good stream, y'all. I need to do that. I need to find me a spot to post up. I need to find me a spot to post up downtown with $1 on a fishing pole and do that. You know how many people would freaking chase it?
Says I've actually fallen for that trick before at Daytona 500.
That's so good.
Says that would be stream content.
That is so good. I mean, I might lose a few dollars because some of the homeless people there are going to take it regardless, right? And I'm not going to fight them for it. I'll just give it to them. But so I need to take like a stack of dollars. But still,
Rock and
that would be so funny.
Security if we do it in Galveston.
That would be so funny.
Lyric says just don't do it around guys that sit in pink Barbie cars.
You know what I'm saying?
Zscoachkai7331 says the level of cosplay here is out of the planet because we know that not one of these people doing anything with horses.
Oh yeah, they spend a lot of money.
The uniform of it.
And most of the people you see this bought all this week, and the boots they're wearing are killing their feet. Like people go out and shop just for the rodeo for their fits. They got like new boots and hats and spend thousands of dollars on one outfit. They take it very, very serious, like super serious.
77 says here is some green hearts.
Thank you.
Excessive idling says Rellik would fall for a piece of watermelon on a string log.
Yeah, I would be crawling for the watermelon. I'll be doing the watermelon crawl. The watermelon crawl. So I thought this one might have won first place, but no, because it's big and it's very well done. But I guess it's the same saloon stuff, so people are tired of the saloon look, I guess.
At Christina Von-LQ2WS says like the Ren Fest.
Like the Ren Fest, yeah.
41 says Galveston would be perfect spot for it while sitting by the van.
Galveston would be a perfect spot for it on the seawall.
Maddie says Rellik Army, how are
How you doing? Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I don't believe it.
War Lyric says what time does the rodeo start?
The rodeo starts next Monday. Today is just Cookoff and how do I get over there?
Dawn 67,000.
Today is just Cookoff and rides basically, and food.
It's James says yeah.
Cookoff, rides, and food.
And money in front of a homeless person and then take it away would be kind of cruel.
Yes, it would be cruel. That's why I would have to take a stack of dollars, with me. All right, let's go this way.
Rock and Redman says what time does the mud wrestling start?
Mud wrestling?
Maddie says is Rellik wearing a 10-gallon cowboy hat?
What the hell?
Excessive idling says put $1 on a string to a strip club. Endless fun for hours.
What the hell? All right, let's see what this is. Did we already check this one out? Oh, we already went down this one. Let's check the next one. Blue Line Betty. What the hell?
Randy H 1990 says when is the Anal Bead Tug of War Championship?
Karma Q Barbecue Team. Karma Q Barbecue Team. Fort Worth, Texas. Wow. They drove a ways to get here. Waste Management has a freaking barbecue tent. I bet they got a big one.
Prank would be good at a hunt, but have it go around a corner and when they chase after it an actor can jump scare.
That's a good idea actually.
Dawn 67,777 says Rellik my mom said.
Wow, for Waste Management you walk into a dumpster to get, whoa, a shark. Hello to your mom. Look at this. Shark warning. Wow. Sharks are us. Sharks are us, barbecue team. Blue Hog. Blue Hog. Okay. 30-minute gang. Oh, Lord. 30-minute gang.
Rock and Redman says they want us to take a picture.
Men in Black barbecue team. What the hell?
67,777 says she said hi Rellik.
Hey Heifer Cookoff team. What the hell? Hey Heifer. Show me the teats.
Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You better can't wait. Better hit bullseye. The kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'd solve it. Check out my hook while the DJ revolves. Ice, baby. Real ice, baby. Ice, baby. Now that the party is jumping, with the bass kicked in and the Vegas all pumping, quick to the point, no faking. Cooking mixes like a pound of bacon, burning them, then quick and nimble. I go crazy when I hear a cymbal, hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll, it's time to go solo, rolling in my 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can blow. The girlies on standby, waiting to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by left on. So to the next stop, what's left, I'm headed to the next block. The block was dead, yo, so I can get to A1A, Beachfront Avenue. Girls are hot wearing less than bikinis, rock men lovers, driving Lamborghinis, jealous, cause I'm out in mine, shaved with a gauge, the nipple with a 9, ready for the chunks on the wall, the chunks act vanilla cause they full of 8 ball, gunshots, rains out like a bell, I grabbed my knife full of hardwood shells, falling on the concrete real fast, jumped in my car, slammed on the gas, bumping and bumping, the avenue's packed, trying to get away before the jack gets jacked, police on the scene, you know what I mean.
94 says she said she wants a blow.
If there was a problem, yo, I'd solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves.
L_card_L says what in the world?
Baby.
It's James says this song had some bars for back in the day.
Ice, baby. Some lyrical poet, Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town, what's graded on the bass sound? Enough shit to kick holes in the ground, cause the stars like a chemical spill. These are rhymes in a vision and feel. Conducted the form, this is hell of a concept. We make it hype, and it was with this. Shades on the fade, slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade, so fast.
Other DJs say, damn, if I rhyme with a drug, you would add them by the gram.
Keep my composure when it's time to get loose.
Magnetized by the mic.
Like kick my juice. If there was a problem,
yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it.
Oh, man.
Woo.
That's a VIP mic drop, you ask me. Yo, she didn't get out of here. There's a word to your mother. Make some noise, everybody. We got some more room right now. We know what song is coming up next because they're playing that song on the radio. You know the song? Can you see if you remember it? Everybody got quiet. Oh, you're thinking.
Sprinkles_XO says Relik's turn.
Let's pull it up right now.
_L says OMG. Trogladite guy says A.
All right, so we're not only having a party in Houston, but we are also having. But before we have a party anywhere, are you using an alarm?
She's singing "Party in the USA."
Outdoor security. That's right. It tells you notifications. Skip. Let's have that party in the USA.
Nightwolf 42,077 says barbecue karaoke. Rock and Redman says hello ladies.
What the hell? What world am I in right now?
Rock and Redman says we have a plan.
Welcome to the land of
It's James says you're gonna get up very low. Cherry says Tutu is with you. Rock and Redman says it has it all. Peeves of 1992 says law. Peeves of 1992 says.
But then we turn it and I'm feeling kind of homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. And then the taxi man says on the radio. And the Jay-Z song was on. And the Jay-Z song was on.
I'm the only guy here.
And the Jay-Z song was on. So I put my hands up to play my song. Butterflies fly away. Not in my head like yeah. I'm moving my hips like yeah. I put my hands up to play my song. I know they're gonna be okay. Yeah. As I'm partying in the USA. Everybody's looking at me now. Like, who's that chick that's rocking dicks? She gotta be from
Where's Mario? This is Mario's jam.
It's definitely not a national party. I guess I never get the memo. But I'll be turning out feeling kind of homesick. Too much pressure and I'm nervous. Another time, DJ. And a Britney song was on.
And a Britney song was on. And a Britney song was on.
Playing that song, Butterflies Fly Away. Got it in my head
Like yeah,
I'm moving in my head
like yeah. Hands up, my song.
I know I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, yeah. Oh God, there's a party in the USA. Oh Lord, the party in the USA. Hands up. Okay.
Back in my hometown tonight, Pasadena.
Pasadena.
Something stops me every time. And the DJ plays my song and I feel alright.
Playing my song.
I'm
Turning my head like yeah. Like yeah. My hands up, playing my song. It's a party in the USA.
It's a party in the USA. It's a party in the USA. Hands up to play my song. I know it's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Yeah, it's a party in the USA.
Oh man. We party in Houston, we party in the USA. Make some noise, everybody. All right.
My name is Kayla, no name. I'm from New York, the Bronx. And these are my friends, Batty, shot o'clock. I'm just, giving some flair to Houston, Texas. You feel me? You feel me?
I'm here.
All right. I see you.
I'm here.
I like that.
So, New York City, what's your name?
My name is Kayla.
Kayla in the house, all right. Represent New York City, the Bronx, right?
Yeah, the Bronx.
All right, so what you want to sing with us today?
I'm done for the day. Like, I feel like I gave enough flair with Party in the USA. You feel me?
You just want.
But does anybody else want to sing something? Does anybody else want to sing something?
Where's my marketing person? Tammy says this was that? Oh, okay. She said it's you. Bronx, it's you. So what you want to sing?
I'm sorry. Okay,
What's your favorite song? You're from the Bronx, you tell me.
Can I, The Climb by Miley Cyrus, The Climb.
We can do that.
Miley Cyrus.
The Climb by Miley Cyrus.
Let's
Miley
go.
Cyrus.
Like a green light, here it comes. The Climb from the Bronx, New York. Here it is. Did you bring it back up? You got your backup set?
Empire State of Mind.
We got 2 mics, let's go.
Sprinkles_XO says OSC.
Make some noise, everyone!
Troglodite guy says Garth Brooks is a serial killer. Kid 1992 says another Miley song. Sprinkles_XO says love this.
I'm dreaming. There's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head high. It's always gonna be another mountain.
Why is there no music? Acapella.
Always gonna be another battle.
Kid 1992 says this is not the song to do. At least party in the USA can be butchered. Excessive idling says why can't the screen go BRB now? lol. Red Musker says lol Garth Brooks is a serial killer. Rellik says oh my god my ears. Vanwich says this is beautiful. Rogan Clone says oh lord. Means B77 says Rellik you should sing Ring of Fire.
I should sing, Oh Hell No, Bigfoot.
Red Musker says
I'm gonna be like, do you have All Hell No, Bigfoot?
No, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going. And now,
Don 67,777 says oh hell no Bigfoot. Slapshot 41 says freestyle time.
All right, maybe we'll come back here. I'm starting to get a headache. Oh my God. Oh Lord.
Kid 1992 says
I'll be like, do you have All Hell No Bigfoot? Ooh man, they are tearing that song up. They are tearing it up, y'all. Oh wow, this one's called Dusty Bones Cookers.
Says he was starting to get brick up from the leather shorts. Sprinkles _
Dusty
XO
Bones
says they killed the song literally. Lunacy 494 says why does Rellik fit in there?
Check out this one.
Troglodite guy says karaoke is the worst but hot women love it. Means Beans 77 says Rellik you should sing
That's
Ring
pretty
of
good.
Kid 1992
They
says
did a
literally.
nice wagon. They built a
Excessive
nice
Idling
wagon.
Says I think I
Wow.
became the new 2 Death. War Lyric says tearing my damn ears up. Rock and Redman says Dusty Balls is Rellik's Twitter name.
Dusty Bones.
Slapshot 41 says dogs starting to howl after that one.
Dog starting. Yeah, that was rough. I ain't gonna lie. That was oh man, I should have brought my scooter. I didn't know you could bring scooters here. I still got 2 scooters.
Sprinkles
You know what I'm saying?
_ XO says wow pretty cool so dead.
I never thought about bringing scooters. Man, that's a full-blown barn. That didn't get first place either. So what the hell got first place?
Beans 77 says hookers. Don 67,777 says I got a headache now.
Oh my God. Richie's Raiders. Okay. Barbecue team. Richie's Raiders. Cowboys for Heroes. They have a see-through tent. Look at that. Damn Fino. Okay. Bar Ditch Cookers. What the hell? Bar Ditch
War Lyric
Cookers.
says let me guess you haven't fixed the bike.
No, they gotta send me a part for it. They gotta send me a part for it, or lyric. Done at home sniffer chance keg. 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 God, there's so many people here eating so much meat at the same time. This might be the world record for the most meat being eaten at once in any single location. Check out those carts. They look like armored golf carts. Oh, that's an ambulance. That's an ambulance.
Excessive idling
Whoa,
says put that.
I don't know. This might be the facade right here. Oh my God, this is an entire
Rock
carnival.
Redman
This
says
has got to
this
be first place,
sponsored by
y'all.
Levi's.
This has got to be first place. They built an entire carnival right here. Look at this. Wow, there's divine. Holy cow cookers.
Peptop Plug says that's an Amber
How you doing?
Lance. Excessive idling says Rellik getting excited about
Look
all
at
the
this.
meat being swallowed.
Are you with them? Do you know,
More
I've been
lyric
trying to
says we
figure out who
should go
won first
inside.
place facade, because this is amazing. And I've been trying to figure out who won first place. I saw second place. You don't know? Okay, okay. Because this is like next level. So I'm like, if this didn't win first place, who the hell won first place, you know? Wow, okay. Goody Girls cooking team. Okay,
Ride the
Goody
Lightning
Girls.
24 says he doesn't see the giant sign.
What? It said first place? Where? Where? I don't see no first place sign. This is they put an entire carnival in this thing. It's crazy. Who the hell won first place? Are we back out into the parking lot?
Ride the Lightning 24 says it said best facade.
It did? The one we just parked? Where? Oh, it does say best. Wow, it
Snickers
won.
Dad says Rellik never
It
wins
won
the
first
signs.
place, and the guy that works there don't even know? What the hell? You got to be kidding me. How does he not know? He works there.
Says show them the bra, maybe they'll let you in.
What the hell? Okay, I thought that one would win. They put an entire carnival there, so.
7,777 says chicken
garlic bread.
Rock and Redman says he wasn't much of a talker.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to have no conversation. That boy was busy
James
standing
says
guard.
maybe he just thought you were being a smart ass.
Wow, they even
Rock
put
and
carnival.
Redman says maybe he was trolling you.
They even put carnival
Sneaker
things
says
on
he
their
probably
ice
works at the
machine.
honk too. Sprinkles_XO says
Stock and Stolen Club.
More Lyric says they just weren't friendly. That's all. They seemed brain dead.
Damn, that's a big generator. Woo! Another saloon. Saddle Tramps. What the hell? This one's called Saddle Tramps. Oh, they got it set up like a strip club.
Sprinkles_XO says me on me.
Saddle Tramps Country Club. They got stripper poles and everything. What the hell? Right beside the kids. Right beside the kids' school bus. So we got a stripper club and a daycare beside each other. What the hell?
More Lyric says sounds like my type of place.
Okay. And then beside the
More Lyric says let's go.
Firefighters.
Gibson says find the Windlickers one. Rock and Redman says
Who
drop the
says
kids off here and go
Cookoff
next
team?
door. Goopsum says ha ha ha.
Paul says posse. Paul says posse. Is that what that says? Paul says posse.
More Lyric says and then you just ruined everything.
Paul says posse.
Plug says you should go in and work that pole.
Master Basters. Master Basters. They're called Master Basters. The Creole crew.
Says that's Houston's no zoning policies. Ride the Lightning 24 says where else are you gonna leave the kids for when you go to the strip club?
That's a pretty creative name for a barbecue team. Master Basters. That's pretty creative. Filfleman Cookers. Filfleman Cookers.
Fortnite's 14 says bowling game. Troglodite guy says go away Baston. More Lyric says oh my. Rock and Redman says ladies, come your office. Sprinkles_XO says drop the kids off to school, hit the strip club, my cuz Bluey must be in there.
Drop the school's kids off to hit the strip club. My cuz Bluey must be in there. Yeah. Check out the motorcycles, the scooters for the policías.
Isn't this it?
Woo, man. Oh, there goes my ticket. Oh, well, it went in the water. So much for that. So much for that. It went in the water.
Boopsum says what is really going on around here is
What's really going on
like
around? What is really going on around here is what I want to know. What is really going on around here? Okay, let's go figure out.
Did she just look at you, Millimeter Peter?
I have
Redman says the splash zone. Don 67,777
walked
says
a lot.
love you, Relic.
Hello, Don. Love you too. Let's go back to the deep fried area and figure out what we're gonna try next. I've done a lot of walking since we ate the ice cream, so I feel pretty good. There's about 75 porta potties here if I need to make a run for it. Porta potties.
Sprinkles_XO says love her boots in front of you.
Porta potties. Porto Patis. Porto Patis.
Sprinkles underscore XO says, well, next to you. Boopsum says, is this what they call a big hoot and nanny log? Hunter Demon says, I will be right back.
A big hoot, a big hoot nanny. Okay, Hunter. Gravitron? Oh, hell no. That'll be the Vomitron if I do it. Oh, hell no, Vomitron. I do need to go check on the welders in a little bit before it gets dark.
Troglodite guy says yes. Memes Beans 77 says get the cheesecake. Kate did 1992 says I love the Gravitron.
What time does it get dark now? Do y'all know? Can someone tell me what time it gets dark? 6:30?
Reverse 4321
Ferris wheel.
says get in one of the tents, tell them you're Rellik.
Oh yeah?
Don 67
We've been in 2 tents today.
77 says chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
Says the welders are on their way here. Sprinkles underscore XO says fried strawberry shortcake.
I'll be over here. See, I'll see the damn welder. Fried strawberry shortcake. Is that what y'all want me to try?
Sprinkles underscore XO says yummy.
Fried strawberry shortcake.
And everything 430 says when the sun goes down. Kate did
That's actually right up here. I don't know if there's a place to sit down and eat it though.
Lunacy 494 says it gets dark at nighttime. Means Beans 77 says sure.
I don't know if there's a place to sit down and eat the strawberry shortcake. I want to be able to sit down and eat it. You know what I'm saying?
Boopsum says the welders are hiding in the Porta Johns.
They have deep fried Reese's Pieces.
Says deep fried cheesecake.
Deep fried Reese's Pieces, y'all. Deep fried Reese's
Sprinkles
Pieces.
Underscore XO says her cow
Deep fried
outfit is
Snickers.
cute. Reverse 4321 says try the Whisker biscuits. Sprinkles underscore XO says in those boots.
What should it be? Oreos or cheesecake? What do y'all think?
77 says get the receipts. Rock and Redman says yeah, I'm looking at the menu. Boopsum says ask if
Funnel
they have
cake,
deep fried mint liquors.
Beignets, candy bars, ice cream, sundae.
Means 77 says get both.
I don't even see the
Ride
cheesecake.
Lightning 24 says cheesecake, but both ideally.
Cheesecake? Okay, we'll try the cheesecake then.
1992 says I guess cheesecake. 566 it says
Hello,
deep
can I
fried
get the
Snickers
deep
down.
fried cheesecake?
Sprinkles underscore XO
I mean, not the
says
cheesecake, the
Morgan
shortcake,
24
yeah.
says Reese's. Sprinkles underscore XO says a strawberry shortcake.
Card.
Reverse 4321 says meet some cowgirls.
Does it have tap?
The original
No tap?
says
No tap.
beignets.
We're gonna get beignets when we go to New Orleans next week, so I can get those there, you know what I'm saying?
Rock and Redman says I'll take whatever she's getting. I mean cheesecake. $5.66 it says Snickers Dad. Sprinkles underscore XO says I want strawberries so bad.
Strawberry. Now we gotta find a place to sit down. Whoa, that's crazy looking. Thank you.
The original cat says oh yeah, cool.
There we go. Y'all see it? All right, let's find a place to sit down and eat it, so we can get the full experience, you know what I'm saying?
Hunter Demon says OMG.
There are some tables right over here by
Magic
the
Moon says
machine.
OYAAA. Enjoy.
I feel like I might need to get something to wash this down with, like a bottle of water. But it'll be all right. We'll get something to drink after.
XX
That's a lot of sugar. I feel like this is a lot of sugar.
566 it says Swamp Ass coming soon. Mean
I already got Swamp Ass.
77 says dropping off hot lava cakes. Boopson says I see a Ferris wheel. Hunter Demon says the toilet on the van gonna be destroyed lol. XX Kansas Guns XX says looks good. Reverse 4321 says get a beer you're at the rodeo. Mean
Damn, there's so many people
77
here
says
now.
looks
It's
good.
crazy.
Gamecock Jojo says Portal Potty are now on high alert for a possibly Fern visit.
When I was never allowed.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Wow, it's so much different than when we got here. Look how many people are here now. When we first got here today, all this was empty. There was no one. So many cowboy hats.
It's James says Saturday night this party is going to be off the hook tonight. Wilson says this is definitely a very inviting atmosphere. Rock and Redman says Rellik, do you remember where you parked? Funky Fungleton says must be nice to be American and not have to worry about getting bombed. Kid 1992 says what a first message. Sprinkles_XO says so much to do and see. Means Beans says not sure if Rellik will make it to the van. Funky Fungleton says I have a bomb.
Alright, see if we can get lucky and find a table. May not be able to find one, but we're gonna try. Oh, we found one right there. Murmur.
Because I already sweated, I was dead.
XX Kansas Guns XX says it will be easy to find where we're parked, the only van in lot full of pickups.
Oh yeah?
Sprinkles_XO says let's go. Reverse 4321 says Rellik, have you signed any autographs today?
Trying to keep the sun out of y'all's face.
Says I wish Pennsylvania had events like this at this time of year.
Oh, all right, y'all. We're gonna try this deep fried strawberry cheesecake or strawberry shortcake. You know what I'm talking about? And I wish there was somewhere to buy something to drink right by here. 'Cause I know I'm probably gonna need something to drink.
That looks good.
All right, let me take a picture for the Twitter. You know what I'm saying? I should have taken a picture of the other stuff. There we go. Deep fried. What is this? Deep fried strawberry shortcake?
Rock and Redman says don't forget to message the Welders. Sprinkles_XO says
Houston
water.
Rodeo. Deep fried
Sprinkles_XO says OMG I wanna see.
straw. Strawberry shortcake. All right. Boom.
John 67,777 says hi.
There we go.
Sprinkles_XO says I wanna see how they deep fried it.
All right.
Kid 1992 says did you get the strawberry shortcake?
All right, y'all, let's try it out and see what happens. Oh my God. It's on a stick, but I don't know if you can eat it on a stick because it's so freaking...
Crazy_Vix1 says palm tree.
Palm tree. Okay. So this tastes like the batter that's around the... Okay, hold on.
Reverse 4321 says Rellik WHER are all the cowgirls.
Where the cowgirls, you're surrounded by them. This tastes like the batter that's on top of the Oreos and stuff, the Snickers and all that. It's just the batter with strawberries on it, basically. So it's like,
says it looks like
it's not strawberry shortcake. It's the batter that goes on the deep fried everything with strawberries on top of it. But it's not actual strawberry shortcake. Does that make sense? Still decent. But
Sprinkles_XO says, is it delicious?
it is delicious. But it's making me thirsty as hell. Oh my God.
Vanwich says strawberry short batter. Cake did 1992 says, so pretty much a funnel cake in a sense.
It's a funnel cake, basically, yeah. Pretty much a funnel cake.
Boopson says, is it sweet? It's James says, should have asked for a fried Twinkie strawberry shortcake style with strawberries and cream on top.
Fried Twinkie with strawberries. Yes, style, exactly. You could have asked for anything over there and got the strawberry topping. And you could have killed two birds with one stone. You could have tried a deep fried something with the strawberry on top. But it's really good. All right. It's really good. Oh my God. Okay, the sugar's hitting me. Oh. The sugar's hitting me. That's a little sweeter than I expected. Oh my God, I've never got sugar sweats before. Maybe it's because I'm in the sun. I don't know. Who knows? Oh Lord. I need something to drink really bad.
And everything 430 says, who didn't see this coming?
Winner!
Yes!
We have another winner at RCS Carnival's Fun Zone!
John 67,777 says, is it good?
It is good. Yes.
Worthington says chicken dinner.
Winner!
Means Bean says not good.
We have another winner
Rock and Redman says there's a place right there at the Cookoff place. Magic Moon says don't.
No, it's very good. It's just way sweeter than the it's way sweeter than the ice cream I ate. Like this is like, ooh, this is like next level of sweet. Like that's like sugar overload. I don't think I can eat the rest of that. That is like so sweet.
Peeves says everyone's a winner.
Wow. I can't finish it. It's too sweet. It's like I need something to drink, like to wash that down.
Means Bean says which end will it come out?
I don't know what end is gonna come out right now. It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna throw up. I gotta drink some. I gotta get something to drink really fast. I gotta wash that down. Yeah, we got to get something to drink because it's about to be.
Rock and Redman says under that 10 next.
I gotta wash it down. Oh man. We gotta get some drink. Like quick. Oh god, that's not a good idea. We need something to drink fast. I have freaking shortcake all over my arm. Oh, my arms are sticky.
Don't get anything sweet to drink. Mean Dean says ahoo.
Oh. We need something to drink.
Roving Chrome says Code Brown.
Woo! I underestimated how sweet that was going to be. I got that one because I thought maybe it would be less sweet. But I definitely was wrong. That was super sweet. Do they have drinks over there? I think they do have drinks over there.
42,077 says every time we come here it's quick. Where's the bathroom?
No, I'm not going to the bathroom yet. I just need something to drink.
Redman says that poor lady heard you the whole time.
Oh God. Please have Diet Coke or something I could drink. I'm about to pay for a freaking $19 Diet Coke.
Means Beans 77 says hope there is a drink.
Can I get a Diet Coke?
24 says allergic to water.
Yep. Card.
Things are actually done in cash.
Huh?
The only available one is cash.
Cash? Okay, how much?
$8.
$8? Okay.
Diet or regular?
Means Beans says run Rellik run to the potty.
Thank you.
Sprinkles _ XO says crazy.
Huh? Diet
More
Coke?
Lyric
Yeah.
says using the card cost extra 4. Strikes of Blue says 8 when you paid 6 at that other spot.
The other spot was 4. It was $4.
Rock and Redman says where is the nearest bathroom also. Sprinkles _ XO says 4.
Thank you.
303 says $8 for a Coke. He'll know.
Oh my God. I gotta wash all that sugar down though. If I don't, we about to have some problems. Oh my God. I'm drinking it so fast I can feel the ice, like the cold going into my chest. Is that a Cookie Monster? I didn't know Cookie Monster was green. I thought he was blue.
Ride the
What the
Lightning
hell?
24 says go on the chairlift again now.
Oh, hell no.
Hurrah Adventures says Dr. Beatus. Rock and Redman says the nearest bathroom you have to take the Sky Glider to get to. Cherie Cherry says you can
I'm
bring
better
that
now.
cup back for refills. Sprinkles _
I'm better
XO
now.
says tell them you need a refill. Vanwich says Temu Cookie Monster. Hoopsum says lurk at that big OL Ferris wheel straight ahead.
Ferris wheel.
Strikes of Blue says see how this mixes with that cake. War Lyric says Oscar the Grouch was green, what the hell. Last Hurrah Adventures says let's go ride the whirl and hurl after all that food. Dawn 67,777 says still having fun Rellik.
What do they have done so far?
War Lyric says yeah we need to go on one of the rides at least.
The holes cut? They got what? For both doors? Okay, what else? They don't have the platform built or nothing there yet?
Rookie and Redman says, Cookie Monster better not be there. He told me he was with the Welders today.
War Lyric says that looks like a fun ride, let's go on that one.
Is the spiral staircase done?
Ride the Lightning 24 says yeah, that ride looks crazy.
How many people are there? Just 3? Okay.
Floyd's Fork says evening Rellik. I see the haunt has expanded, wow.
Nothing else is done?
War Lyric says since there's no rodeo you have to pick at least one ride before we leave.
Thank you. I'm probably going to have to go deal with these welders because it sounds like they're not doing anything. I mean, I don't know why they're there if they're not doing anything, you know what I'm saying? Gasolina, dame más gasolina. Dame más gasolina.
Gamer Girly 2K says that you can basketball shots yet. Michael 42,077 says I think I just seen the Welders walk by. Rock and Redman says oh boy. Kid 1992 says let us come with. Cheapy Plum XD says XD. Vanwich says good screen today.
Oh my God.
Bomberman 32 says is that code red for your own porta potty?
When we come back to, there'll be more events.
777 says oh hell no Bigfoot.
There'll be a lot more stuff going on when we come back because it'll be the mutton busting and the pig races and all that kind of stuff, you know. Maybe we'll hit up that the barbecue won't be here when we come back. It'll all be over. But I am gonna have to put y'all on a quick little be right back screen because I think I might have to make a little deposit in one of these porta potties, if you know what I'm saying.
Vanwich says
so. Let me put y'all on a little be right back real quick because things are starting to have chemical reactions and the more I talk about it, the worse it gets. And of course, there's a bunch of people now.
Says blow it up.
So yeah.
Ride the Lightning 24 says he has to return the shortcake. War Lyric says make sure to call the Welders when you're on the shitter.
We'll go to the next row. These seem to have a lot of people waiting to get inside of them.
Sprinkles _XO says take your pick.
Hopefully the restrooms are somewhat clean.
Make way, I gotta poop.
Don 67,777 says he is going to blow up the toilet, ha 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 ha. Floyd's Fork says enjoy your go.
Oh, this is pretty.
Kid 1992 says I wonder if we will find any measuring spoons in these ones. Floyd's Fork says hello, does anyone have a spare dude wipe? Neens Beans says hurry. Peptoplug says he might shut the event down. It's James says clean and it has toilet paper. Floyd's Fork says I know he brought us in. Vanwich says at me outta here. Last Hurrah Adventures says nope no bidet here sorry. Ride the Lightning 24 says looks sufficiently
Slap
stopped.
Shot 41
says oh this is too nice for us.
Code brown.
Rodite guy says ha 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 ha. Floyd's Fork says gonna mute. Neens Beans says mudslide. EAC hand everything 430 says dude. X down south X says just the content I expect when clicking in. Lunacy 494 says you gonna fill the cup. Sprinkles _ XO says trying to blow us up in here with him. War Lyric says exactly.
Okay,
Pep
let's
Top Lug
see.
says don't touch tips with the guy next door.
Wow.
War Lyric says you're not kidding down south. Rock N Redman says unwrapping 3 rolls, oh boy. Nicholas Fox says let's hope he remember to switch, oh my god.
I'm trying
he
to
forgot.
switch. It's free. We have Cameron. There, oh, Cameron. There we go. There we go. Cameron.
On me.
They be looking at me like I freaking bring the heat. They looking at me speaking because they think it's deep. Because I just be saying in the air. You don't care. They just stare. Everywhere. On my sandwich. Can't stand it. Single.
Lunacy 494 says there's that pair of red underwear again. Super _stream _server says scene switch.
They be looking at me like I freaking bring the heat. They looking at me speaking because they think it's deep. Because I just be saying in the air. You don't care. They just stare. Everywhere. On my sandwich. Can't stand it. Single-handed. Just branded. Get a drink. And they stink. Somebody smoking. You know they just token. Bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. They got M&M's in their crack. Oh, bring it back, bring it back. Melts in your mouth and not in your hands. You know what that mean? You know what that mean? They eat an M&M's the best that they can. Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything. Well, that's pretty good. It clipped my other clips when I was on the Be Right Back screen. That's what it clipped. Like, what? It clipped my Be Right Back screen clips, is what it clipped. It clipped clips. What the hell is that? Are you freaking kidding me? That's unfreaking believable.
War Lyric says we need pigeon sound so we can communicate. Robin OK says I love the shirt, it's so comfortable.
Do it. You're not done yet. You gotta keep going. What the hell? This is like basic training. It's like basic training.
You're a boss, man. You gotta do it.
Go. 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 Okay, now we can.
These are your followers.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hold on. No.
Get,
You get in it. You get in it.
Location device, blocked off.
Wow, look at the flamingos. Where's my lock button? Are y'all stuck? What the hell?
Maximo 60. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Last hurrah adventure says dang it Bobby. Memes beans.
They be looking at me like I freaking bring the heat. They looking at me speaking because they think it's me, because I just be saying in the air. You don't care. They just stare. Everywhere. On my sandwich. Can't stand it. Single-handed. Just branded. Get a drink. And they stink. Somebody smoking. You know they just token. Bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. I said bring it back, bring it back. They got
Super_stream_server says.
We have Cameron. There, oh, Cameron, there we go. There we go. Cameron, there we go. Hi. I'm excited.
Look at it. Man says replace BRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Means Beans says help let me out. Nightwolf 42077 says we seen too much.
Release these demons.
Whoever gifted me a sub, thanks. I guess I forgot to do that.
What do you mean you've seen too much?
Obscured one says wrecking that outhouse. Floyd's Fork says back.
That was rough.
Jeffrey Chitagnier 9341 says well at least we can get the outhouse cleaned out. Phone number 832 none of your business. Floyd's Fork says how did things go?
Great.
Anonymous Static says wouldn't you rather have been using a wet t-shirt like that one time at Mardi Gras?
No.
Unsigned Metal 2026
Thank you very
says
much.
did you wipe with a p-shirt again?
No.
Non 67,777 says feel better.
And they had a lot of toilet paper.
77 says there's a clip.
Very
War
clean.
Lyric says oh well thank you Rellik.
You're welcome, War Lyric.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I feel sorry for the next occupant of that toilet.
Hey.
Manwich says well was. MMMM Garlic Bread says we watched clips while we grunted. Nicholas Fox says toilet paper.
So they
X
have
down South X says you got your shit kickers and chapless jeans on today, sir.
They have
Java Stout says
they
I just pooed myself. Did you clean out your poop bucket?
No.
Unsigned
many
Metal
boots do they have? Let's
2026
see.
says they need to burn that porta potty. Obscured one says did you have a snack in there?
No snacks.
Nicholas Fox says hi XDOWNSOUTHX.
I don't know how many teams they have. It goes up to 1,037, but there's no way there's 1,037 teams here. It starts at 100 and goes to 1,000,
Nicholas
so they
Fox
have
says
900 teams.
toilet paper. Don 67,777 says
Cookoff
I hope
teams?
no
That's
one goes
crazy.
in that bathroom.
You got that right.
X down South X says old girl must have kicked a bull's ass real proper like.
Garlic bread. So they definitely give the facade award to a barbecue place that thinks outside the box, because all the ones that had like saloons and all that didn't win. It was the very unique ones.
Randy
like
H 1990 says did you have a nice poop?
It was amazing. Thank you, Randy, for
Obscured
asking.
One says Rellik was holding that in all day. Jerry Magrito says, is this one of those Tourette's channels?
It could be whatever you like. We try to please everybody. We try to please everybody. It could be whatever you like. Whatever you like. Dun, 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 dun,
X
dun,
down
dun.
South X says Clarinet's channel.
Dun, 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 dun. It could
Randy
be whatever
H
you
1990
like.
says, please tell me you removed your plug before
It could be
disengaging.
what?
Don 67,777 says chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says, have you ever sat on the toilet so long your legs fall asleep?
I have done that before. When I've had explosive
Randy
diarrhea
H 1990
for like
says, you heard me.
for an extended period of time, I have had to sit on the toilet till my legs fell asleep.
Kid 1992 says Rellik gets mistaken for a lot of things. A bouncer, a cop, a normal person, etc.
Yep. Ooh, is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van? Ooh, I like that, Matt. I like that.
DS underscore Hawk says, cricket pickle pizza.
I like the color he painted this. That flat black. How do y'all think my van would look flat black like that? Huh. I like that. I like that flat black.
Neens Beans says, Rellik, you getting the deep
It's
fried
not
Oreos.
flashy, you know, but it still looks good.
JKB 83404 says, let's get some rattle cans and
I
paint
really
your
like
van.
that flat black,
Van which
y'all.
says, stealth van. X down South X says, if it covers up all the rust, then why not?
Huh.
War Lyric says you should spray paint your van. Troglodite guy says pins and needles.
How do I get out of here?
Garlic
Where
bread
the hell?
says Matt Black gets hot AF.
Matt
Top
Black
Lug
does?
says black would look better than rusty white.
Oh, yeah?
War Lyric says get some graffiti artist to do it. Obscured One says not in the Texas heat. Ask Skyline GT underscore R1 says you want flat back.
Yeah,
Troglodite guy
you're
says
right.
hot and black don't do it.
Perfect Butts and Racks. This barbecue team is called Perfect Butts and Racks. PBR, Perfect Butts and Racks. Okay. Oh, they got a jail. They made a jail in their thing. An old
XX
school
Kansas
country
Guns
jail.
XX says I like the rust you're working on now on the van.
Rory Ranch. What the hell?
Let's go put some miles on it.
Let's go put some mild on it. Pinoy barbecue. Good time cookers. Y'all, I don't know how to get out of here. Like,
Don 67,777 says painting green.
isn't that the way out? Hold on. I think this is the way out. I'm lost.
Rogan Chrome says I'm driving now but listening.
Yeehaw!
1992 says I'm bummed Rellik didn't do karaoke. War Lyric says
Yeah.
no you can't leave until you ride one of the roller coasters.
I am in the completely wrong location, y'all. Like, I don't know where I am.
X down South X says I'm driving and texting now but listening.
Okay. Wait a minute, what?
K-Kid 1992 says can't leave until he does karaoke. Java Stout says lost again.
How the hell do you get out of here?
Vanwich says we live here now. Magic Moon says call Air Uber.
Air Uber. You know that's coming, right? You're gonna be able to catch like a giant drone that will Uber you starting this year. Did y'all know that? And it'll go up to 100 miles. The air Uber will go up to 100 miles in the air. An Uber Black will pick you up. It'll take you to the flight zone for the air Uber. It takes off, you land, and the Uber Black will take you where you want to go. And it'll go up to 100 miles. I don't know what it costs, but that's pretty amazing that technology is coming. Air Uber.
Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot. And you always got that one group
XX Kansas Guns XX says after using the toilet Rellik loses his sense of direction and taste.
The wrong way.
Vanwich says that wild. X down south X says you handled the hot air balloon well, so why not?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Robing Crone says ribs.
Ribs. Ribs.
Dancer_35 says hello Rellik, I love seeing your streams a lot.
Thank you, Dancer. I appreciate it. Ribs.
Don 67,777 says, oh hell yeah, my favorite clown.
Ribs.
War Lyric says Korean barbecue. Randy H 1990 says leaving already.
I need to go see what the hell the Welders are really doing, because it sounds like things are not going the way they should be right now. So
Fredo Frog _ says you still thinking of food. War Lyric says yeah, he's already thinking about the Welders. Garlic Bread says Randy H 1990 says, are you gonna rip their ass?
Well, they guaranteed me they would get done today. But from the reports I'm getting,
already gone. You don't
they have done nothing since I left besides cut one hole.
No fun allowed.
So
67,777 says barbecue chicken. Randy H 1990 says or lick their ass.
What the hell, Randy? What the hell?
Java Stout says holes are hard to cut. Robing Crone says get Rellik.
Is that a stealth van? Is that a stealth van?
Peptoplug says that's what you get for 50% off. Vanwich says palm tree. War Lyric says just bring them the speaker, I'll tell them the fuck off.
Oh yeah? Well, if they had got there at 7 a.m. when they were supposed to,
Fredo
they probably would be almost done right now. But
by what Randy say lol.
The problem that they have is they show up 6 hours late. You can get a lot of work done in 6 hours, you know?
Randy H 1990 says haha. Peptoplug says if they got there at 7 a.m. they might have had 2 holes cut. Don 67,777 says pineapple juice.
Garlic bread.
Robing Crone says BLSSU. Don 67,777 says bless you Rellik.
I may have to make another pit stop
Randy H
before the
1990 says bless you small balls.
It's hitting me. Thank you.
War
What?
Lyric says bless you. X
you.
down south X says welders are the rock stars of manual labor.
Yes.
They work on their own schedule.
Damn welders.
Don 67,777 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
Randy H 1990 says those people passed you up fast. You ripping ass or something.
Nope. Nope.
Fredo Frog _ says damn that's a lot of card.
Wow. So many people here now.
XX
compared
Kansas
to
Guns
before.
XX says, in a world full of trucks be a van. Farmerman 32 says, remember we're in Cessidon P.
Huh? We're in P. What? Man, there's so many freaking cars here. Imagine that. $25 a pop. So every 4 cars is $100. There's
X
probably...
down south X says, need a little pit bike out here. Farmerman 32 says, you're Van Rellik.
So if there's 10,000 cars in this parking lot and every 4 cars is $100, how much money is that? 10,000 divided by 4.
Java Stout says the price went up to 35 bucks.
2,500
Murky underscore
times
Dirk
100.
says plus the entry fee, damn.
Yep.
Fredo Frog underscore says 2,500.
2,500 times 100 is how much money just for parking. There may be more than 10,000 cars. I don't know. This parking lot's
X
massive.
down south X says at least 69. Neens
Oh, yeah?
Beans 77 says Rellik. Where are you going in such a hurry?
I'm going to see the welders to make sure they're freaking getting done
UWU underscore Gecko says here.
what they need to be doing. Hello. Because the reports I'm getting from the haunt is that the welders are not doing what they're are not getting stuff done. 250,000.
No, wasn't it?
250,000 a day just from parking. So that means over Friday, Saturday, and Sunday they make 750,000.
Says wow, 250K.
And this is open 7 days a week. So 7 days a week with a full parking lot. That's 250,000 times 7 for 3 weeks. So 250,000 times 21 days is how much money from parking.
67,777 says MMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMMmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmmm
parking puts in.
X down south X says so many good looking people out here. But yeah, let's go hand out with some sweaty welders.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says you know if you want something done you got to do it yourself.
I don't want to weld stuff
Strikes
that
of
needs
Blue
to be
says
structurally
a nonprofit
sound.
organization runs this. Not sure what they do with the money.
It's supposed to go to scholarships, but a lot of it goes to the committee, the chairman, the board.
Baby Show Me says 5,250,000.
Okay, so
Randy
5 million
H.
on parking.
1990 says of all those cars, someone having sex in at least one of them are pretty good odds.
What the hell? What the hell?
Pep Top Lug says make sure you yell at the welders. You know they will hurry back next time.
Yeah.
Don 67,777 says chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
X down south X says the church fund. Everyone knows about the church fund.
Yep.
Java Stout says I wonder how many of the cars have poop buckets.
I'm probably one of the few.
Captain says the owner of the Texans is making a lot of money off this. Murky_Dirk says do you think a lot of welding has been done so far?
No. From what I'm getting,
says them workers getting paid somehow.
from what I'm hearing from the haunt, they haven't welded anything yet. How many hours has it been since I left? And the person that's out there just told me they haven't done anything. They cut one hole, which should have taken like 10 minutes. So I don't know what the hell they're doing. But he said they're not welding anything. So I'm like, the welders aren't welding. I probably need to get out here and see what's happening.
1 month older poop.
You know what I'm saying?
Strikes of Blue says about 5 hours ago. Pep Top Lug says come on, you know they burned some stubs. JKB 83404 says didn't that guy say that welder was in his truck?
Yeah.
Maybe he never showed up. Don 67,777 says wow, that's crazy.
Yep.
Randy H 1990 says he may be being dramatic.
Maybe. I hope he's being dramatic. I hope they're actually doing something. I mean, they don't get paid unless they get the job done, right? So why would they go out there all day and not...
Says, where's your van? Just smell. It will probably
they don't get paid if they don't do the job.
Salamander 70 says side squatch.
So,
nuts.
I don't know why you... Side squatch. You ever seen a side squatch? So it's kind of makes no sense to go out there and not do the work, you know? But I just need to make sure because there's an event happening next weekend at the haunt. And so I can't have all this stuff everywhere with the event happening, because it's an event that people are
see why they don't show up on time.
the people putting on the event are charging for people to get into it, and I just can't have beams and welding and stuff all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Morgan 24 says it's been over 4 hours since you left.
so I can't, you know, I can't have stuff all in everywhere for safety reasons and everything else. You know what I'm saying? We can't be having that.
Randy H 1990 says put your plug in and relax.
Garlic bread.
Unsigned Metal 2026 says I guess you found your van through smell. Pep Top Lug says save a penny, spend a nickel.
It was pretty easy to find this time.
Better not interfere with the urbex.
No, it's an event that I'm not going to be there for. But it's still an event, and the haunt needs to be presentable. You know what I'm saying?
Randy H 1990 says, man, I can smell your swamp ass from here.
What the hell?
Damn Rellik.
Are we charging?
Randy H 1990 says smells like deep fried camel pop.
What?
So Blue says someone paid money to rent out the haunts. I understand that.
Yeah. I just don't want it, you know. And plus, you can't have metal and stuff all over the ground and beams.
Salamander 70 says
People-
you're gonna bust some welders ass Rellik, get out your riding crop.
People trip over it and stuff, you know. It's just not good. You know what I'm saying?
Don 67,777 says Rellik Bigfoot took your van, ha 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 ha.
Uh-oh.
More Lyric says, well, most likely if they don't get paid until they do the job, it will probably be done sometime today. Means Bean 77 says the porta potty smells better than the van.
Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot.
More Lyric says, tell me that you emptied your toilet.
No, and my stomach, the reason I haven't started driving yet is my stomach is, those sweets are really starting to kick in. Like my stomach is, like I'm in.
You haven't let it bake in the sun all day every day for the last week.
And I might end up having to use it again with it like the way it is. So,
Murky _Dirk says, oh my dirty, we got a stomach rumble. Alamander 70 says, in fumes toxic waste side Squatch farts are worse Rellik swamp ass. Baby show me says go shit now. X down south X says, what sweets were you forced to eat?
They forced me to eat ice cream.
Get back to the van for the toilet. Fredo Frog _ says Rellik ready to explode.
They forced me to eat ice cream.
77 says poor Rellik.
And they forced me to eat deep fried.
I recommend you open up that toilet.
And they forced me to eat deep fried strawberry shortcake down south. That's what they forced me to do.
Sandwich says always chat call.
I tried to resist, but I tried to resist, but they didn't let me. Everybody said they would unfollow and unsub if I did it. I did.
Magic Moon says maybe you were lactose intolerant.
I did.
Means Bean 77 says, is there honey bucket in the parking lot? Fredo Frog _ says they nasty people forcing you like that. Farmerman 32 says forced you Rellik, you were the one to put it in your mouth lol. XX Kansas Guns XX says damn chat is trying to kill Rellik.
They all said they would unsub and unfollow.
Memes Bean 77 says got your dude wipes.
If I didn't.
Scout says OMG he's using the bucket again. War Lyric says he cried like he did at Hooters.
Salamander70 says incoming. Hershey squirts, look out below.
How do I get out of here? Let me turn on my camera. How do you get out of here?
Playa32 says, why do novice pirates make terrible singers? Because they can't hit the high seas.
The high seas? Wow. Why can't pirates get along? C player. I just made this one up myself. I just thought of it. Why can't pirates get along? C player.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, if we had just one mod here that cared about your bunghole like 2 Def did. Alamander70 says, you turn left of the car. Playa32 says, why?
Because they argue too much. I just thought of that. I think it's pretty good.
Tank Top 32 says, where are we going?
They argue too much. Man, if I had an air horn right now. Oh, that works.
X down South X says stop.
Hey, that was good.
Sandwich says ha. Don 67,777 says, oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
War Lyric says, oh my god. Scoop Den Cookies says, the timing on the horn. Danwich says, Merv.
I know y'all want to have a reunion, but you know.
Scoop Den Cookies says, an horn. Murky_Dirt says, now we just gotta pay 25 to exit.
Probably.
Randy H1990 says, knock knock. C Playa 32 says, what did the judge say to the dentist when you went for an extraction? I want you to remove the tooth, the whole tooth and nothing but the tooth. War Lyric says, whiskey time cheers.
Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away?
Alamander70 says, don't quit your day job, Rellik. You're
Come,
better with these nuts.
Come, what?
Newsbeam77 says,
that's definitely a small-time job, part-time job with such small nuts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, have you ever seen a cowboy fly?
You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly?
War Lyric says, I seen a deer fly.
Lunacy494 says, anyone seen a gas station?
I need to get over. Amarillo by morning. What y'all think about the cook-off? Pretty crazy, huh? I don't want to know what each one of those tents spends on just that cook-off.
X down South X says, I'd rather see a donkey show than a donkey fly, to be honest.
What the hell?
Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Beans77 says, seen a horse
Seen a horse fly?
Magic Moon says, ever seen a house fly?
Ever seen a house fly?
77 says it was good.
You ever seen a mouse fly? You ever seen a moose fly? What do y'all think they spend, each one of those teams, on that whole setup? The stages, the DJs, the food, the tents. Like, those tents alone are freaking expensive.
Sandwich says, ever seen a green cookie monster?
I've never seen a green cookie monster until today.
Alamander70 says, I say at least $1.50.
$1. $1, dollar.
Scoop Den Cookie says, does a green cookie monster still have blue balls like the blue one?
Wow.
Fredo Frog _ says, I would be surprised if they get any change from 50K.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Those tents alone, those giant tents like that, they're made to withstand storms and all kind of crazy stuff. Like they're long-term tents. Those tents might be 10,000, 15, 20, depending on the tent, like for a week, you know? I don't know how much those tents cost, but I know they're not cheap. And then you got all the facade, the food, the barbecue, the beer. Like, man, I just can't even imagine what they spend.
Alamander70 says, okay, then at least $2.
I wonder what it costs to be a sponsor at one of those. It would be nice to have your name on the side of one of those tents, like your business, because they definitely get a lot of people, you know. Sponsor it and then do a haunted house facade on it. Ooh, that could be part of the sponsorship. Let us be a sponsor. We will build you an amazing facade, like the most badass facade of anything that people are going to see here at this damn rodeo. Give me the dimensions. Give me the dimensions of the front of your freaking barbecue place, and we'll bring you a... And we will bring you... Well, no, what I'm saying is, it's not about them reading the sponsor. When they roll up there, they're going to know it's a Creepy Hollow thing. You know what I'm saying? We make it like a whole haunted entrance. You know what I'm saying? We do like a whole haunted facade, haunted house facade. And that'll probably win first place, you know? Like some type of Wild West, you know, skeletons, haunted type facade.
X down South X says a few $1,000 would be a great investment, I think.
Yeah, because like so many people are going to see that. They're going to take pictures with it. They take pictures with it, and we could put like a photo op with like Creepy Hollow on it. You know? We could take our big skeleton. We could take our big skeleton photo op where the people stick their head through the holes and take pictures. It's got the Creepy Hollow logo on it. You know what I'm saying? That would probably be a great sponsorship opportunity for the haunt.
Roving Chrome says, okay, I'm with my brothers. I'll check back in.
Okay, enjoy the ribs. Enjoy the ribs. Man, we were supposed to be there. I mean, I guess, you know, I was wanting to be there around 10 o'clock this morning, but at 10 o'clock, there probably wasn't much happening. You see, it started getting lively like around 3 o'clock, I'd say 3 o'clock there. So it probably would have been pretty dead around 10 o'clock.
Roving Chrome says, I will all.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Is there a truck stop here? Is that a truck stop? I think that's a truck stop.
Strikes of Blue says Code Brown.
Whoa!
77 says Code Brown. Alamander70 says Yup Rellik needs a court.
I think that's a truck stop.
Code Brown.
Yep, it's a truck stop.
Says emergency poop bucket time. Amy ___ says hello there. Did I miss anything?
You're about to not miss something right now.
Again after eating sweet things.
I know I shouldn't have done it, but
Code Brown, clear the way, Code Brown.
I know I shouldn't have done it. I wanted to taste it.
C494 says, it hurts, pull out, pull out.
_Dave says Code Brown release the demon. Max Magic Moon says tighten that sphincter button.
At least there's a truck stop here.
Bean 77 says the demons need to be released. Floyd's Fork says any spare dude wipes.
Oh my God. Ah! Oh Lord, my stomach. Ah.
Randy H 1990 says pooping again.
I knew I shouldn't. I knew I shouldn't. I told y'all what was gonna happen.
Just relax.
I should not have ate it, but it's good. Is there parking? Oh my God, please let there be parking.
Fredo Frog _ says breath. Murky _ Dirk says it's a race against time. War Lyric says let the squirrel go. Magic Moon says hope you don't get pulled over. Stripes of Blue says sounds like you having a baby.
What the? Oh, let me leave the mic here.
What the hell kind of equipment is destroyed toilet?
Means Bean 77 says rubbin. War Lyric says law. Stripes of Blue says that walk. Beanie _ says he's walking funny, oh no. Kid 1992 says the walk law. War Lyric says he's walking sideways. Murky _ Dirk says that's a walk of desperation. Madison 1974 says out demons farts. Means Bean 77 says oh no. Means Bean 77 says run. Floyd's Fork says walking on his tippy toes law. Whiskey Pack 44 says he walked like his pants were full. EAC Hand Everything 430 says hazmat crew needed. Rock and Redman says man was walking with a gangsta lean. Stripes of Blue says poop subs coming. Fredo Frog _ says you watch they won't let him use it without buying something. Means Bean 77 says poo subs. Magic Moon says plumbers are absolutely flush. Lunacy 494 says clean up aisle 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Murky _ Dirk says what is really going on in that stall right now. Means Bean 77 says poor Rellik. Stripes of Blue says poor truckers that need to use that bathroom M. X Down South X says this fool better haul ass leaving here. Pretty sure what he's about to do to this bathroom is illegal. More Lyric says watch he's gonna clear out the store.
Alamander 70 says, and Relics released the demons and another destroyed gas station was born.
Means Bean says hi. More Lyric says remember when he made people gag and he was proud of it. Means Bean says test. Stripes of Blue says if we see people in white hazmat suits enter the store, we know why. Means Bean says the demons are on the loose. Murky _ Dirk says there's a code brown occurring in stall number 2. Please find your way to an exit immediately. Fredo Frog _ says least something is cleaning the windows. Mom if 1R3 Fly says cute little pug. Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place to scam a chicken dance. Means Bean says Relic did you make it? Magic Moon says law. Fredo Frog underscore says lol. Means Beans says someone light a match. Floyd's Fork says Rellik goes to public event, eats sweets, stomach forced to leave. Snickers Dad says here is Sid all broken hearted, came to shit and only farted.
Alamander70 says, when you see the employees run outside and puke in the garbage can, then you know the demons were released.
Means Beans says lol. Snickers Dad says true.
Hi, the
Mercy
streamer is
underscore Dirk
behind
says
on
if you
chat
see
right
someone
now. They
headed
will
to
get
the
to your
restroom in
comments
that block,
shortly.
you get out the
Please
way.
hold.
Means Beans says yeah. Lunacy 494 says you never light a match around Rellik. Strikes of Blue says ha 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 ha. EAC hand everything 430 says I don't hear sirens. Snickers Dad says this commercial break brought to you by Dan Clancy, approving banned streamers daily. Java Stout says that man just went to war. Randy H 1990 says how is it? Fredo Frog underscore says better. Snickers Dad says Rellik looks a little shorter after that dump. Alamander 70 says Rellik looks lighter for some reason.
I want my phone freaking open.
Scoop Dem Cookies says mealworm pizza. Neens Beans says better.
Well, I want my freaking phone open.
More
No!
Lyric says were people gagging as you left.
Try a fork.
No! Stop listening to me. What?
Don't nobody go in the bathroom.
Randy H 1990 says at least your poop smells like strawberries.
Open the window.
yeah.
Snickers Dad says you missed 4 chicken dance redeems clown.
Oh, yeah.
Neens Beans says post poop frisky.
There we go.
Neens Beans says lol. Alamander 70 says was your phone with you, then you know the reason why your phone doesn't work. Snickers Dad says open up a green tab.
No! Oh my god. Are you freaking serious right now?
Lyric says I'm just wondering, do you have any plan on emptying the toilet in the back of the van?
At some point.
Dancer underscore 35 says I just ate dinner tonight, first dinner in 4 days.
I can't see.
Or Lyric says Dan's chicken
I can't see.
Snickers Dad says in chicken dance. Beans says here.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
underscore says, haha, Rellik almost got an enigma. Randy H 1990 says, oh my god, his shorts are so gnarly in the back. Rock and Redman says he's got to go again now.
I thought I was gonna sit on that and like throw my legs up, but yeah, that's not gonna work.
Coolboy21 says there's people in that white car laughing at you. Snickersdad says suppository confirmed. Alamander70 says okay, that was one down, you have 3 more chicken dances. Randy H 1990 says you could see the outline of his big plus,
494
haha,
says,
that's
hey,
awesome.
Clarence, ever
Beans
thought of
Beans
buying
says you
clothes
alright.
that fit now?
Obscured1 says, did you finally purge? Dancer underscore 35 says, what is Rellik trying to do, lay eggs and you look funny. War Lyric says, man takes toxic shit in gas station, this chicken dance after, meanwhile people throwing up inside news at 11.
Yep.
Snickersdad says, 1 down. 3 to go.
Alright, let's get up out of here before the welders leave. Before the damn welders leave, you know what I'm talking about? Blah 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 blah. Motherfucking dude, why are you pulled so far forward from the freaking gas to pump? Like, why are you pulled out into the middle of the damn driveway?
X says before we get arrested for graffiti. Strikes of Blue says I bet they already left. Alamander
Like you're
says you have 3 more dances at the haunt to do.
You're pulled literally out into the freaking drive, like out into the what?
Snickersdad says leave. Did they run out of beer? Fredo Frog underscore says they left 5 hours ago. Beanie underscore says always yelling. Or Lyric says the welders are probably watching the stream so they don't have to work.
Oh yeah.
Snickersdad says road rage Karen.
Well, no, they were like
430 says gas pump Karen.
They like pulled all the way like behind me from the gas pump. Like they were pulled way out, you know, like not by the pumps. Like I don't know why they.
1990 says, did it burn when you wiped your swamp ass?
What? What? What is you talking about?
Cookies says I am watching the stream at work, so I don't have to work.
Nice. Are you a welder?
Snickersdad says gas station Karen.
Oh man.
X down south X says stop.
Muttley. That's the Muttley laugh. Muttley.
Cookies says weld these nuts.
Muttley. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if you could weld something that small. I'm just saying, like, you know. You might have to do, that would be more like a soldering job than a weld job. You know what I'm saying?
I know you didn't hear my TTS, but I asked how's the tummy after 5 pounds of barbecue.
It's rough.
Salamander 70 says, Rellik, do you have preparation H cream you suit the burn?
No, I do not have that.
X down south X says
Sparky underscore toaster says,
I am
you
peanut
sound
welder.
like
You're peanut butter.
Says spot weld.
Spot weld. I am a peanut welder. I thought you said you were peanut butter. I was like, okay. You can identify as whatever you want. Meh, meh, meh.
Coolboy21 says pick a lane there, big guy. Scoop Den Cookie says I identify as a peanut butter. Aussie 1962 says that was Eye of the Tiger.
Eye of the tiger.
Scoop Den Cookie says MMMMMM peanut butter. Snickersdad says this stream sponsored by Discombobulated. Dancer underscore 35 says I have the flu and still trying to feel better. Sparky underscore toaster says if you would have hit the same shot back with the Klern van, would the damage have been bad?
Vanwich says good day.
No.
Day.
No, the van would have been okay.
Did I miss the Swamp Ass show? Scoop Den Cookies says I want some scorpion pizza.
Man, scorpion pizza is crazy, you know?
Sneaker's dad says that you need to stop at the CVS and get some airborne before you get sick.
I hope not.
70 says, excuse me,
Sparky
sir.
underscore
You
toaster
can't
says
weld
go
here
go.
on chicken dancing here, garlic bread.
Scoop Den Cookies says yeah, I can't believe those bug pizzas is a thing.
Yeah, that's weird. Scorpions, crickets, and freaking,
Don
what was it?
67,777
Mealworms.
says oh hell no Bigfoot. Coolboy21 says I see you conquered your fear by going on the skyway, such a good boy.
I was still scared.
Dad says wow.
I was still very scared.
Is confirmed dead.
Iran's supreme leader. What does that mean? What's a supreme leader?
Scoop Den Cookies says who did he get trumped? Randy H 1990 says someone should make him do the chicken dance when he gets to the Welders so they won't take him serious when he chews them out. War Lyric says sounds like a Bill Gates pizza. Nicolemmy Hatasker says and are we off to McDonald's?
Haunted
Scoop
House.
says supreme leader of Iran Khamenei dead following Israel's strike on Iran. A massive U.S.-Israeli joint military offensive called Operation Epic Fury is underway in Iran, targeting Islamic Republic regime leadership and military targets that pose an imminent threat.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know anything was happening. But none of that stuff shows up on my social media because I don't ever, look at it.
War Lyric says MMMURDEX.
So I pretty much stay out of the loop on all that. You know what I'm saying? I still don't even know what that means, but...
Randy H 1990 says he just watches clown porn. Crazy underscore Vix1 says Serpent leader is like Suda Musan. Coolboy21 says my brother woke me up and told me and I told him TBH if it didn't happen in the USA don't wake me up. Alamander70 says it's politics so you're good not getting a headache from it. Randy H 1990 says ain't that right Rellik? Scoop Den Cookies says MMMMMM supreme leader. $566 it says Rellik did you find a cowgirl at the rodeo? Sparky underscore toaster says MMMMMM supreme pizza. Randy H 1990 says
Ah! Damn goat, sheep, whatever the hell that is. Sheep, goat. Look at that pink car.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Dom Donkey. Nicolemmy Hatasker says always cheers me up to get the going.
Goat, freaking sheep, goat, goat, sheep, sheep, goat, goat, sheep, sheep, goat, goat, sheep, sheep, goat, goat, sheep, sheep, goat, 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 sheep, sheep, goat.
Memes 77 says unlucky.
Garlic bread. So I have to stop at the Bat Cave to grab a checkbook because I don't have one with me. In case they're done and I need to pay them. So we're gonna need to make a pit stop at the Bat Cave. So I can grab a checkbook real quick and a pen, just in case.
They aren't gonna be done.
I'm just saying, just in case. That way I don't have to turn around and come all the way back. You know what I'm saying?
Says, come on, make them wait for the payment.
Wait for the wagon.
Hatasker says, and bird is a word.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. The bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the bird.
So,
well,
for tomorrow.
I need to see it with my own eyes. But in case they did do something, I don't want to have to come all the way back.
Says it's people running from the premises after your destruction of the gas station.
You know what I'm saying? I can still make them wait, but I don't want to have to come all the way back and get it and then go all the way back out there, you know?
Says, what have you done to the M word? It doesn't sound right no more.
Bird is the word. Bird is the word. The bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Word is the word.
Says anyone watching Elimination Chamber means being 77 says, will we see where the location of the Batcave?
No.
Sandwich says, I am glad.
Not trying to get DDoSed.
X down south, X says stop.
You stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Oh, no. This is how Rough Riders roll. Stop.
War Lyric says no, and then after that we should do a ghost hunt.
Ghost hunties.
Don 67,777 says MMMMMMMM garlic bread.
MMMMM garlic bread.
Snickers dad says you promised us ice cream.
I ate ice cream, and you see what happened. I've been paying for it already.
Sparky underscore toaster says from the window to the wall.
I ate ice cream.
70 says IRL I. Come on, show us the Clern Cave.
The Clearing Cave.
Pep Top Luck says yay, let's at least do a quick seance.
Is that
Pick up some
watermelon?
sage to burn.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Mean
Please tell me that's
77
watermelon.
says, will we see where the location of the Batcave?
Bat Cave.
Lunacy 494 says he runs to pay the welders, but every week he tells us mods he only makes panties.
Pennies.
Says thank you Relic, sorry about your issues. Coolboy 21
No problem.
says yes, it's candy watermelon. Beanie
Candy watermelon.
___ says we totally won't tell anybody.
Yeah. Anybody.
Means being
Sparky
77
underscore
says
toaster says, has that little girl been ringing your doorbell still?
Server says scene switch to black. War Lyric says stop asking people for panties.
Make sure y'all open up a green tab. Make sure y'all make a couple of comments every hour over there. It makes a big difference, a really big difference. And amazingly, a very large difference it makes.
Slapshot 41 says, have you had any more weird visits from that girl caught on cam at the Batcave lately?
Yes, last week she was out there talking to herself in front of my door. Weird stuff.
566 it says, are you getting a checkbook
And
for my panties?
and singing weird songs.
67,777 says, love you Relic.
Love you too.
Alamander 70 says, nope I won't. Scoop them cookies says, green tab is frozen.
Oh no, it can't be
War
frozen.
Lyric says, at least give your P.O. box if you're gonna ask for panties.
Pennies.
Nibble Emily Hatasku says, bomb and green eggs and ham 'em. Cool Boy 21 says, MMMMM I farted MMMM.
What the hell, pool boy? What the hell? Garlic bread. I gotta make sure I get my sticker before next weekend. Can't go to Louisiana with an expired sticker. It expires tomorrow. When's March 1st? Tomorrow.
Underscore says he calls us perverts but asks for panties every stream.
Pennies.
Scoop them cookies says stream is closed for privacy for me.
Privacy.
77 says leave the microphone in the van just in case.
I don't even have to go inside to get them.
Rock Redman says mañana.
I don't have to go inside to get them. You know what I'm talking about?
War Lyric says yeah, tomorrow's March 1st.
Tomorrow,
Amanda 70
okay.
Says, how big a collection of panties do you have? How many containers?
21
Pennies.
says, yes, he's almost home. That's why he put that up.
Oh my
Scoop them
God.
cookies says stream is current is audio only mode for privacy. Nivalamli Hatasku says here it's already March 1st, marking the second day of WW3.
Damn. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna buy you a drink. Da, 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 da. Got money in the bank. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I guess I could take my scooter to Galveston one day instead of the bike. You know what I'm saying? It's still good. Scooter's still just as good. It just doesn't, if a battery dies, you can't like pedal it. That's the only thing that sucks. You know what I'm saying? And I dropped my checkbook on the floor. I gotta get a whole part. The bike is made out of it's not carbon fiber, but it's some type of lightweight. It can't be welded. Like you have to replace the.
21 says neighbor calls 911 cause they see a weird clern entering a house.
You have to.
Says is your mesh testicle best part of your panty collection?
Pennies, okay. Pennies, and it's a tactical vest, okay. And it's pennies. Okay, class. All of us say it at the same time on the count of 3. Everybody, 1, 2, 3. Pennies. 1, 2, 3. Pennies. Good job, everybody.
X down south X says testicles. Pep Top Luck says panties. Nivalamli Hatasku says evacuate the dance floor. Somebody call 911.
Somebody call 911.
Says, oh, pennies. Crazy_Vix1 says panties. War Lyric says Smokey can figure it out, just buy him a dinner.
Buy him a dinner? Yeah.
Shot 41 says pennies. Beanie
Amanda 70 says, that's what we pennies. What are you hearing, Rellik?
Boy 21 says panties. War Lyric says 123 panties. Snickers Dad
pennies.
says green panties.
Pennies.
67,777 says pennies.
There you go, Don. There you go.
Who says from Paris to Berlin, every disco I am attending. Plasma Sponges 672 says pantalones.
Plasma Sponges. Porque estos pantalones están mojados en el medio. Porque estos pantalones están mojados en el medio.
Says pens. Pep Top Lug says I thought you liked pecker parties, not candy parties.
Oh Lord.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Beanie___ says it's not our fault you say things funny.
I don't say things funny. I say things the way everybody else says things. The way everybody else says things, I say the same damn thing.
Says how much did he pay you, Don?
Y'all have selective listening. What you have is selective listening. You hear what you want to hear. You hear what you want to hear rather than hear what's said. Because you have selective listening. Delicious.
Jabo McClown says like when you say that armored dildo in the woods during the Bigfoot hunt. Pep Top Luck says no, don't blame us, you have selective speaking. Beanie___ says I don't know anybody else.
Who's going to tell Rel like that we saw everything
what?
on camera?
Redman says all of us can't be wrong about what we hear, surely.
What do you mean? I do say cement. Like everybody else says. What do you mean?
Nivalamli Hatasku says during these times everyone should have armored dildo just in case ______. Gamecock Jojo says now you think chat is that. War Lyric says why are you talking about semen?
Concrete. Is that better? Concrete?
War Lyric says and he calls us the perverts. Crazy_Vix1 says it's not cement. Cement. Mo_Mo_ says for example, Rellik enjoys getting off in the hot tub. Pep Top Luck says just like you denying your trip to Anal Town, we didn't force you to go there.
Wow.
566 Ip says the great hunt for panties. Dancer underscore
Alamander
35
70 says, yes, Rellik cement instead of cement.
Peanuts, peanuts. X down south X says, did you just stop by the crib and change underwear? Never mind. Don't answer that. Rock and Redman says, you mean to tell us hundreds of us are saying things differently than we hear them. Look says, by the way, your camera view is completely fucking sideways. Snickers Dad
sideways.
Says, what is a submarine full of?
It doesn't. This is sideways. Okay.
Says, what is this black
that's sideways. That's sideways. That is not sideways. It's the road that's crooked, not me. It's the stripe that's crooked.
Says, he said he didn't bring an extra thong.
The stripe is crooked, not me.
War Lyric says, yeah, it's beyond fucked.
If you look at the light right there, that is straight. This thing right here is painted crooked. It's not the camera. They've got it painted sideways.
War Lyric says, trust me, it ain't right. Rock and Redman says, student driver.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver. For some reason, they painted that stripe sideways. I don't know why.
Says nothing wrong with my old school bombs.
What the hell?
War Lyric says, okay, don't say I didn't tell you. Vanwich says we upside down.
We're upside down? What? How? Okay, let me pull over. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened. Hold on. I don't know how it flipped upside down. Let me see if I can find a place to pull over. Hold on. There's no freaking roads here.
Says just kidding. Snickers Dad says it's their fault, Karen. Java Stout says we're not upside down, we're fine.
We're not upside down? Oh, Lord.
Underscore Queso says not upside down, don't listen to them. Fredo
oh, Lord.
Says haha, don't listen to FM. Whiskey Pack 44 says Willie painted that line while
I thought I freaking flipped something on the app. Because it does have the ability to flip the screen and stuff, so I thought maybe I hit it by accident. This has got to be the worst road around here. This freaking...
No, we're sideways, like I said.
Sideways?
Vanwich says don't listen to me. I am big dumb. Nickel Emily Hataska says underscore.
God, this road is so bad. Oh, Lord. Ah. Oh, my God. This road is bad. That hole right there is really bad. I try to get around it. This is like a Mexico road right here. It's rough. I don't know why they don't fix this road.
Plasma Sponges 672 says you should see our UK roads, they are a lot worse.
Yeah, but they fixed all the roads in the entire area except this one road. And it's like really bad. Like the whole side of it is caving in. I don't know if y'all can see it on camera. But the entire right side of the road is just completely caved in. Like it's really bad. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's bad.
Alamander 70 says,
woo!
Says if those guys left, we will hunt them down. Plasma Sponges 672 says roads built in Roman times still good. Fredo Frog underscore says road Karen.
Road Karen.
Signs and mailboxes. War Lyric says I don't know, you got it sideways so we can only see half the screen.
Half the screen? What? Have you tried refreshing the app?
War Lyric says it almost like two cameras. Says click in the house. War Lyric says 25% of the screen at least is sideways.
25% of the screen is sideways. It might be an app issue on the Twitch side. Or I would close the app completely and go back in. Like I would completely exit out of the app and go back in. Yeah, I would close the app and then completely go back in.
well as the premiere. BAC and everything 430 says it's fine for me. Rock and Redman says 25% of the time it works every time. Your lyric says yeah okay I'll try it. Mimi ___ says yeah it's fine here. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik they're trolling you you're fine.
It might be a app issue, like on the Twitch side.
Says Rellik remember your girlfriend from last night eating cucumbers and drinking your ranch haha. Your lyric says actually that works yeah I guess it was that strange never seen that.
Yeah, sometimes the apps glitch out. I've been having a lot of problems with the Kick app. Anytime I'm watching a stream, it just
also said pick up some shooters also.
Oh yeah. When I'm watching the Kick app, it'll just mute streams, and I'm not talking like the little mute speaker. Like it just mutes it, and there's nothing I can do to unmute it. I have to completely close the app.
Says,
Damage says the welders wanted me to tell you that they are ready to start welding now.
I have to completely close the app and go back in for it to unmute.
90 says she was hot and I saw you flirting with her when you dropped the chicken on the ground.
Oh Lord.
Says I've watched Twitch since Justin TV days. I've never seen that.
Yeah, sometimes things glitch out. I don't know why.
Ozzy 1962 says Rellik zoom out that's the problem.
Amanda 70 says, the Welders also says, bring some women's hot women.
Blaine Cocaso says green tap people. Roy Lyric says I don't know I've got a lot of weird shit going on here since the ransomware hackers. Randy H 1990 says I know you got the rapper's number.
The rapper. What the hell?
Roy Lyric says I won't even get on Discord, fuck all that. Don 67777 says is it still hot Rellik? Roy Lyric says be careful on Discord, there's lots of exploits right now.
What do you mean, Discord?
Alamanda 70 says, the welders called, they said to finish the welding, you need some gift cards from CVS.
Gift cards? What? Gift cards from CVS?
Says prompt hacking kind of shit like that very easy access exploits lots of holes in the security.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Only take Bitcoin. It's James says hopefully, they're still there.
They better be here. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that sun is bright. Look at that sunset, y'all. Good freaking Lord, it's bright. Holy moly's macaronis. Okay, I see a white truck.
Redman says, oh boy, here we go. Nicholas Fox says, night from M. Have fun, Allah.
Man, they've only done the roof. Are you serious right now?
Rock and Redman says they welded the gates shut.
How is only the roof done?
South X says later's Nick. Fredo Frog
Have a good night.
says would be okay if you cleaned your windows.
Oh, yeah?
War Lyric says they better have done the job after making you leave so early.
They're working on the roof, and that looks like that's all they got done so far is the roof. So.
Rock and Redman says, oh no, no, no.
What is that big freaking?
Neemsbean77 says the honey bucket is glowing. It has a quest for you. Don67777 says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
What is that big freaking? What is that for?
Give him the speaker and walk away.
What the hell is this for? Like, that's a massive handrail. I don't know where they're putting that. Huh. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense to me.
Says I see them working up there.
Yeah, but they should have gotten way more than that done by now. You know what I'm saying? They're about to be out of daylight. Like, it's about to be dark in 30 minutes, you know? Like, they should have got way more than that done.
X down south X says pro tip. Buy long and save the scrap. Big brain kinda play. Ride the lightning 24
But they
they
fabricated that and painted it. But it's too big, I believe. You know what I'm saying? I believe it's too big. It's too big. That's too big.
Says, well, I think you can safely leave the checkbook in the car.
Yeah. And watch them be like they don't work on Sundays. You know? So I don't think the stairs is done either.
Beanie
like,
____ says it's never too big.
It's never too big. Well, there's two people sitting on the ground watching. There's one guy on the scissor lift texting.
Says they don't work any day. Rock and Redman says they come back for Easter or after Cinco de Mayo.
And did they install at least a door? I think they maybe installed a door or cut a hole and didn't install the door. Like, are both doors over there still? Let's see. Are both doors over there? Yep, they didn't even install the doors yet. Oh my God.
Peptoplug says totally worth the
shout out to OTR Penguin. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Neemsbean77 says beep the horn.
My horn don't work. My horn does not work, unfortunately. My horn does not work. Unfortunately. It came in like a wrecking ball. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Alamanda 70 says, well, the Karen.
Blanco _peso says clean out the window and scream honk honk. Vanwich says that'll show M. Fredo Frog _ says so they have put up 2 pieces of steel.
Yeah.
566
and
says maybe see a doctor about her horn.
And
Garlic Bread says what kind of burnt toast is this job?
And
X down south X says you need a new sticker and your horn doesn't even work.
Well, fortunately they don't do safety inspections in Texas anymore. So if your horn don't work, it don't matter. We don't do safety inspections anymore. All they do is your emission if you have a certain vehicle. So you can get a new sticker now in Texas. If your lights, horn, or nothing worked, you can still get a sticker. So they don't affect anything.
Vanwich says just need some horn fluid.
Yep, some horn fluid.
X down south X says lol nice.
Yep.
Beanie ___ says that's crazy haha.
Yeah, it's nice. I'll tell you that. So.
Fredo Frog _ says why bother even having the sticker then? Floyd's Fork says
it's so they can collect taxes. It's so they can collect taxes.
Peptoplug says go show your bra off to them.
Oh yeah? Show my bra off.
Don 67,777 says that's crazy lol. Ride the Lightning 24 says it was never about safety. It's just a hidden tax. War Lyric says, yup, loosen up the bra, it's time to kick some ass.
Are they going to put the metal on the roof now? Is the roof done? Oh, nice. They're going to put the metal on the roof. That should be fast. Okay, so they're going to get the roof covered. And then I guess they're going to work on the bottom platform.
Says, just eat some beans and put a horn up your hello.
Up my hello? What the hell?
Pep Top Luck says, not a damn welder in sight.
Not a welder in sight.
MMMM Garlic Bread says, the roof is on fire. Fredo Frog _ says 5 of them and this is all they have done. War Lyric says, I heard one of the guys hates clowns.
Oh yeah?
Pep Top Luck says, homie just up
Well,
with a shield.
here comes another guy. I don't know what he's doing. What the hell is he doing? Looking like a freaking cholo up in here. Like, this. Look at this guy.
War Lyric says, go put your up their ass, let's go.
Don't you know I'm loco?
And Amanda 70 says, 1 welder and 4 supervisors.
It's James says, they noticed you sitting here, all of a sudden everybody's moving. Fredo Frog _ says, hey man, you got the gear. Pep Top Luck says he's calling the plus for a thing. Don't you know I'm loco? War Lyric says that guy's drunk. Rock and Redman says that's the guy from Cypress Hill. Whiskey Pack 44 says, yo Holmes, can I go home now? Beanie _ says he heard it.
Damn, he's got a lot of jewelry on. Holy crap.
South X says they call me Little Welder.
Dude, he's got so much freaking jewelry on. Oh my god.
Floyd's Fork says you hired a guy with 8 finger rings, Rellik.
Holy crap.
Kansas Guns XX says insane in the member.
I wonder how much money he has on his hand. He's got so much freaking jewelry. That's insane.
Mo _ says, I thought meth makes people work. Pep Top Luck says, why is there 6 people watching and 1 working? There must be union.
Yeah.
Fredo Frog _ says, what gang did you hire? Plasma Sponges 672 says, bling like a gangster law. Hunter Demon says, so have they not done anything since being here then, Rellik?
They've welded 3 beams on, and that looks like all they've done.
Whiskey Pack
So,
44 says, are you sure?
and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 or 6 people here. Like, but the only problem is there's 5 or 6 people, but there's only really 1 guy working. So I don't know why he brings all these workers if he's not going to put them to work. Like, he's paying these people for nothing. You know?
007 says they're welded together on his hands.
Like,
Pep Top Luck says it took them 12 hours for a 3-hour job.
but what I'm saying, he's paying all these people to stand around for like, why would you pay all these people if you're not going to have them all working? Like, I wouldn't bring all these people to the job site if I'm not going to put them to work.
War Lyric says, what kind of shit show group of people did you hire? Hunter Demon says, I would be pissed.
They do good work, but I just don't know why.
Says the other guys are for his jewelry repair.
They do good work. I just don't know why.
You're paying them, not him.
No. I gave him. No. Let's get this straight real quick. He gave me a set price, right? So he makes the same money whether it's just him and that guy up there or whether he's got 7 people on the job. He gets paid the same amount of money. So if you're getting paid the same amount of money, whether it's 2 guys or 7 guys, if 2 guys are going to do all the work, I would just bring myself in 1 person. I wouldn't pay all these other people to be looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more people he brings, the less money he makes. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you make less money. You feel me?
_007 says it's like the electric company, 10 people looking at the 1 guy on the pole.
Yeah. Yeah, like, he loses money with so many people. Like, these other people should be fabricating or working or something. Like, I don't really understand. I don't really understand the dynamics here. You know?
Peso says they're all cousins. They got to pay for the rent in their house one way or another.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says they're like, just put this metal sheet on here, raise the scissor lift up and down a few times until he leaves.
Y'all are freaking funny. But that doesn't make sense because they make this, he makes the same money whether, see, none of that makes sense because he makes the same money whether he don't get paid unless he gets the job done. Oh Lord, y'all are freaking, y'all are like, y'all are, I could have y'all watch us. You know how streamers do like those streams where they like react to videos? I could do that, but just have y'all be the ones that are talking and reacting to the videos. That would be golden content because of the things that y'all say. The things that y'all say is so freaking funny. Oh Lord. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Yeah, just put you up here with a speaker. Well, I don't know about the very. I mean, you know, now you're getting a little crazy. Okay. Randy, your comment is weird.
Rock and Redman says we will annoy them to get the work done faster. They won't want to come back.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says, Rellik, you don't understand how to laundry money. You're caught up in actual work.
What? Laundry money? What the hell?
Blanco_peso says you should offer to let them suck your fingers.
What? Weird. Weird. I wonder how they're going to do this middle piece and make it sit right because...
Plasma Sponges 672 says sucky sushi.
Sucky sushi. What the hell?
Spork says you hired a contractor whose subcontractors don't work.
Alamander 70 says, excuse me, yes, my cost ballooned to double the price because of the problems we experienced while we are here.
Yeah, problems. There's been no problems except them not doing what they need to do. You know what I'm saying?
They're like, who is this essay? Snickers Dad says it's a good thing that there was that random scissor lift sitting there for them welders to use.
Yeah. It's pretty good, huh?
Says they gone shut it down soon and save the roofing for next year.
Pretty good, huh?
Or Lyric says they know you're too passive aggressive. You need to get out and stomp some people.
Stomp some people. Need to get out and stomp some people. I came in like a wrecking ball. Da, 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 da. I'm still thinking about that karaoke we witnessed today. Oh Lord.
Whiskey Pack 44 says you want the sheet to fit.
That poor freaking what was that song they sung at the end? What was the song? Who sung it?
And now the guy is on the phone with 3 more consultants to figure out how to do the middle piece. Snickers Dad says ask them if they handle e-bike repairs too. Blanco_peso says Miley Cyrus would climb.
Alamander 70 says, yes, and bring a persuader you know a baseball bat.
X down south X says stay in the van please. No one needs to see you get upset and shit yourself.
Oh wow. Down south.
One heard my ears, the Ice Baby one was good. Fredo Frog _ says you watch them put the roof up and go, well, how do we get down now? Whiskey Pack 44 says dude with a lampshade on his head. Randy H 1990 says when you go to New Orleans, watch out for Sheila Booth.
Sheila Booth.
Been beating people up down there.
Who? Man, he must be having an in-depth conversation. Like
L_Tard_L says he fighting with his baby mama.
Something going on.
Eric_Travels says they must be old Department of Transportation workers with the amount of standing around. Alamander 70 says the actor from Transformers. Floyd's Fork says shoot fire them now. War Lyric says he's trying to look busy cause he's drunk so he decided to use the phone.
Oh, Lord.
Slapshot41 says, I bet he's telling someone he'll be to the next job at 7 a.m. He's trying to calculate how to use his baby tape measure.
Oh, Lord.
Peso says, listen, essay. This guy pulled up, he's looking all weird, he's wearing a bra.
I am not wearing a freaking bra, pervert.
This white van of his man, it smells like someone died in there.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know if I can do this job anymore, Vado.
Oh, Lord.
Says, look, just get out and give him the speaker, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Lord.
494 says he's telling the guy he's working for right now that he'll finish tomorrow. Eric_Travel says a new house could be built faster than this project getting done.
Yeah, I feel like that.
H1990 says he's a drug lord.
I feel like that.
Says at this rate, they'll be finished before we land on the moon again in 2027.
Oh, Lord.
Eric_Travel says no bra today, so you are just letting them swing free. Anton Cesaro says what's really going on around here?
What's really going on around here?
Pack 44 says Lol Blanco.
Well, I guess at least I got the roof done so far. You know, that's something. You know. Oh, he's running. What the hell? He's running, 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 and running, running, and running, running, and running, 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 and.
Yeah, just warn them about the smell in the van. Tell them it's a dead body and to get the fucking work. Eric_Travel says it's not done. Snickersdad says if the work is not getting done, you're really not saving 14,000.
Oh, the work's going to get done. I'm telling you. No, they're going to do the work because that's the only way to get paid. So they're going to definitely do the work, you know. That they only get paid if they do the work, right? So they have to finish it. And the thing is, it didn't have to be finished right this minute. It's just I'm trying to schedule other things around it, right? So for example, electrical comes after this. Electrical comes, right? And so in order for me to do the electrical, this needs to be done. So I just need to be able to schedule other things. Oh no, they're going to get the work done. They always get the work done. It just frustrates me that they never like meet their the schedules that they tell me, you know, but they always get the work done.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the welder be like I could use a little help here.
It's just I need to be able to schedule the other things behind this, you know, that need to get done, right? So.
War Lyric says I thought you had to have it done by a certain timeline.
Well, I mean, I got to have it done by September.
Means 77 says
but I don't like waiting until the last minute, right? I need all this done by September. So my personal goal is to try to get most of the haunt build done by the end of March. Is my personal goal. Will it happen? Probably not. It'll be probably more like the end of April. But I set myself a personal goal to try to get the big projects, most of the construction of the big projects done by the end of March. Is what I want.
War Lyric says, should I thought you said by next weekend?
No. Is what I want. But, you know, we don't always get what we want.
Dad says this is why we never get to go to South Padre.
If the welders
timelines are always hard to meet expectations.
If the
run into some shit.
if the
says look how the dominate male struts.
If the On this episode of Welders in the Wild, we bring ourselves to a project at a haunted house in southern Texas. You notice how the welders are in the air and some welders meander on the ground. You may ask yourself, is this how a normal pack of welders roam in the wild? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Is the alpha welder at the roof? Or is the alpha welder strutting around on their phone? In this episode, we will dig into that and more as we explore Welders in the Wild. Come along with us on this journey into the unknown, and all your questions will be answered. Thank you for tuning in.
Another welder group approaches. Snickers Dad says, why on earth did you ever think you had the time to rebuild a boat?
Rebuild the boat? Yeah. I'm telling y'all get to see into my life. Like this is what I deal with, and this is what I do. And you know, people often ask me,
77 says funny.
People often ask me, like, why do I say I'm so busy? Because I am extremely freaking busy.
EAC
you know, so
430 says, crikey, look at that welder.
Crikey. It is what it is.
Says kind of reminded me of the fake Jim Carrey videos I've been seeing.
Fake Jim Carrey videos. You know, this is IRL. This is like real IRL. You know what I'm saying? Like
Fredo Frog _ says, no wonder you have so much patience. Anton Cesaro says, I couldn't handle your life, Rellik. I would be too tired to live. Snickers Dad says, you think these welders are slow. You should see the clown selling storage unit furniture.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's not even talk about that.
He's got my eyes by Fire Marshal Bill.
No.
X Down South X says, you're sitting in the van creeping on sweaty dudes.
What the hell? That is such a weird take down south. That is such a weird take on this whole situation. And of course, only you would be watching this stream right now and thinking about sweaty dudes. I'm just saying, no one else. We got how many people watching? And no one brought that up as something they were thinking about. And here's Mr. Down South talking about, oh yeah, I see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that scissor lift rise. I bet you're nice and sweaty right now. Oh yeah. That's down south right now. That's down south.
X Down South X says Sandra.
Down south.
Sick 3 Ryan says, sounds like a nightmare to me.
Down south. My name is Ken Kniff from Connecticut.
War Lyric says, damn, down south, I didn't know it was like that. Downtown Crowd says that would be too deaf.
Too deaf, yeah.
Oh, I like that scissor action.
War Lyric says,
oh, that scissor action. Where's Mario? Mario's always watching. You may not see him comment, but I guarantee you, if I say Mario right now, Mario will say something. See, there he is right there. I told you, Mario is always freaking watching. Always. He's always watching. And on one of his 15,000 monitors he has.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, where's Too Deaf and Mario been? These sweaty dudes. Crazy _ Vix 1 says, that is more Too Deaf than down south.
Whoa.
Lyric says, what's up there? He is Mario Tear Ass.
Mario Tear Ass.
Says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario.
L says Day Trader.
It's a Mario.
L _Tart _ L says Mario has a woman.
They should have sung Party in the USA.
_ Vix 1 says it's Mario and Too Deaf all day.
They should have sung Party in the USA. You know what I'm saying? That's what they should have sung.
Means being 77 says sweaty dudes are going to shower and joining the guys in the shower. Whiskey Pack 44 says it's a Mario on his natural environment. Crazy _ Vix 1 says they did sing it. War Lyric says, yeah, we just mess with
they
Mario
did? They sing it?
Oh.
I thought they were singing something else.
Slapshot 41 says they did sing that.
Oh, that's what they sang. Never mind.
Means Beans 77 says, Rellik, you should have sang Ring of Fire. Blanco _ Peso says, check out this clip. Rellik
Into a ring of... What the hell, Blanco?
Says, where the hell is Sniffer come back?
We need Sniffer back.
90 says, party in Rellik's tight little ass.
Whoa, Randy, what the hell? Randy, you are weird. You are so freaking weird. Like, what? Weird.
Slapshot 41 says that was before they burned our ears.
Yeah, that's true. These boys is running out of daylight.
Plasma Sponges 672 says the fuck is you talking about?
I may have to go get them a light
77 says then the dogs started howling at the girls singing.
if they're going to keep working.
War Lyric says Randy you say some off the wall shit.
Randy
Plasma
does
Sponges
say.
672 says Dan's game. Crazy underscore Vix 1 says Randy has a party in his
Whoa, Crazy Vix, what the hell is going on with y'all?
all that sweet stuff you ate
What?
today.
What is going on with y'all? What the hell? Y'all are going crazy. What the hell? Oh my God.
Means Beans 77 says what? Beanie underscore 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 says get them under control Rellik.
Ah,
L underscore tart underscore L says Vix is wild lately.
Ain't no controlling them.
Says our neighbors are strange. Peptoplug says check on your DeWalt batteries before they leave. Crazy
They're locked up.
Vix 1 says damn it tart. War Lyric says you promised us a rodeo and now we're watching Welders.
I'm just glad the Welders are freaking here working. You know what I'm saying?
Fredo Frog underscore says leave Rellik's bottom alone, it's clearly had a rough day.
Oh Lord.
Blanco underscore Peso says ever since you were doing that dirty voice to down south you got all these people turned on.
Oh Lord.
Means Beans 77 says Means Beans Potatoes and
Beans,
tomatoes.
beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Randy
What'd you say?
says do they know it's you?
Make sure y'all, yeah.
South X says creeping on sweaty dudes and humming Miley Cyrus, but I'm the weird one.
I'm not creeping on. Why do you keep talking about sweaty dudes?
So the thing is, we underestimated the project, so we had to bring in more manpower to help out. So we're gonna to pay for 4 more people plus time and a half, and we'll be back to finish hopefully before the 4th of July.
Wow. Hell no. Your soft hands call this work. Make sure y'all don't forget to open up a green tab. Make sure you comment a couple times every hour. Greatly appreciate it.
Says Rellik I would go get a light and tell them you want a denaro you finished job.
Greatly appreciate it.
Randy H 1990 says Rellik likes the guy with all the jewelry.
What the hell?
Says wait a minute, so you was making dirty voices to down south.
I was not making dirty voices to anybody.
What's really going on here?
What's really going on around here?
Underscore Vix 1 says Randy is the creepy one and wants to play with these men.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, y'all are something else.
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says stop fapping.
Is the roof done?
Blanco says green tab.
Thank you for the green tab.
Underscore L says OMG stop clapping bruh. Plasma Sponges 672 says Rellik
Be new, how you doing? Oh Lord.
Randy H 1990 says haha. Blanco underscore Peso says man I got it clipped, you definitely were talking dirty to down south.
Oh Lord. Where is he going now?
Rock and Redman says let's get out the spirit box.
Let me make sure he's not going to drive that scissor lift on top of the railing because it won't hold the scissor lift up. Let me catch him real quick. I need to make sure he's not going to drive it on the railing because it won't hold him up. Where's he going? Make sure he's not going to drive it on the grating.
Rock and Redman says Uber Eats is here. Don 67,777.
Hola. ¿Vas a venir para acá? Vas a tener que pushar esa para afuera porque esa no va. Oh, vas para allá. Ok, porque esa no va. Ok. All right, that looks pretty good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Wow, okay. I hope those breakers are off or they're gonna get electrocuted by the thing. All right. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Okay, so they're gonna put in 2 doors. Is this done? Nope, of course it's not done. Why would it be done? This all looks the same.
Esta se va a cortar, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Sí, ya se elimina. Y ese va a quedar abierto aquí.
Sí.
Okay. Mañana se puede trabajar aquí, ¿no?
Sí, ¿cuántas horas tú crees?
Pues...
Porque tengo gente viniendo para acá 2 en la tarde.
A las 2, después de las 2.
Sí, después de 2 va a venir.
Ya no se puede...
Sí, sí puedes, pero quiero saber porque si estás trabajando aquí, yo voy a tener la gente en el otro lado.
Okay.
So, ¿vas a venir mañana?
Quería venir mañana temprano.
Ok, ¿qué hora?
Sí, pero ahorita te aviso entonces para poner estos balcones de aquí. Y ahorita voy a tratar, esa luz no prende, la de aquí, ¿no? La grande.
¿Cómo?
Quería tratar de poner el piso de ese.
¿Qué prende?
Ahorita quería ponerlo.
Sí. ¿Necesitas luz o qué?
Sí, quería ver si prendía la luz de aquí o no.
Sí, sí, puedo.
Okay.
Si quieres. Pero vas a venir mañana seguro. Porque va a llover. Martes y miércoles va a llover. Y si llueve, va a llover adentro de la cuarto esa. So,
Pues mañana puedo venir temprano.
es muy importante. Sí. Mañana acabas.
Voy a traer unos tubos porque los frames esos que tienen las puertas no sirven.
Ok.
Son bien diferentes, son para puertas más grandes.
Ok.
Pero puedo traer unos tubos para hacer el frame o puedo usar nomás una parte de eso.
Como tú quieres, si traes estos, tú puedes llevar esos contigo. Lo llevas. Y si quieres vender eso porque pesa mucho, puedes llevar eso también si quieres. Porque ese se pesa mucho y puedes llevarlo para vender por scrap. Sí. Y si quieres más scrap, yo tengo mucho para allá, unos meses, que puedes llevar y es mucho scrap también si quieres.
Mañana vengo entonces.
Sí, sí. Where did everyone go? They're all on the other side now. They did cut 2 doors, so, but that's all they did, put that roof and cut 2 doors. That's not very much progress, you know?
So they should finish Wednesday then.
I see those sweaty dudes on that scissor lift. Push that button. You make that scissor lift rise. I bet you're nice and sweaty right
Spanish
now.
and Rellik was definitely flirting with
yeah.
War Lyric says what he say. They're all
What
hiding
the
now.
hell was that? What the hell was? How in the hell did you do that so fast? That is
X
not
down
funny.
South X
Do not.
says weirdo.
No, you're a weirdo. That's what you were thinking. No.
X down South X says who does that? DS
You did that.
Hawk says lol. War
Oh my
Lyric
God.
says oh my God is
That's
he talking to
AI.
down south
That
again?
was AI.
Don 67,777 says ha ha.
That
ha,
was
ha.
AI.
Strikes of Blue says AI.
Yep.
Rock and
That was
Redman
AI.
says see this is what he says.
Nope, that's
Rock
AI.
and Redman says clip it. Obscured one
That
says
was
creepy.
AI.
JKB 83,404 says haha. Murky _ Dirk says I am not sure if Rellik said it, I can't tell.
That's AI.
Fredo Frog _ says Rellik I didn't know.
That's AI.
Crazy _ Vix1 says freaking DS. Vanwich says now that's a weirdo.
Nope.
War Lyric says that sounded a lot like
Why
you.
is chat going so
Ria
freaking
Summers
crazy
says
right
that
now?
says not
Guns
I.
XX says,
Randy H.
I bet
1990
those
says
guys
you
are
said
all
that
musty
Relic.
in that
War
Texas
Lyric
heat.
says I don't know what to believe now. Rock and Redman says clip it. We heard it.
Oh,
Blanco
Lord.
underscore Peso says here's the original clip with you doing it. Blanco underscore Peso says
Wow.
check out this clip.
Wow.
Relic streaming IRL.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you got the dancing freaking goose down south? Is that a freaking dancing goose?
Farmerman32 says Relic they working all night. X down south X says okay. Crazy underscore Vix1 says it was either DS or Blanco. Randy H 1990 says caught red-handed. Rock N Redman says if you rewind the VOD you can hear it.
Yeah,
X
sure.
down south X
Sure.
says alright.
Is that a freaking dancing goose? What the hell is that? Or is that a dancing duck? I can't tell what it is. Is that a freaking dancing banana? What the hell is that?
Randy H 1990 says that is something you would say Relic.
That is not, that's something you would say.
War Lyric says I should have known.
I need to turn the lights on. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to turn the lights on for him.
Rock N Redman says poor guy's working in the dark. War Lyric says Blanco you're up to no good as usual I see. Blanco underscore Peso says lies I'm an angel. Rock N Redman says told them be here by 5 o'clock the guys thought he meant PM Relic never clarified. War Lyric says haven't seen Captain Rob forever had a little bit of an issue with my PC though. Don 67777 says poor Relic always getting picked on. Crazy underscore Vix1 says you are full of bull Blanco.
I guess all the lights haven't been turned on in so long, they're looking kind of weird.
Yellow Jacket says how we doing?
Doing good. The lights are acting weird. I don't know what they're, I don't know what's going on.
XX says turning on the lights so he can see the sweat glistening off their bodies.
What the hell?
Rock N Redman says must be the heater.
Might be the heater, maybe. So I'm going to wrap this up, y'all, because there's not much to see here besides them. There's not much to see here besides them and starting to get dark. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up and we'll be back up tomorrow morning.
Crazy underscore one says Blanco said he is an angel. War Lyric says I thought we were gonna go ghost hunting. Blanco underscore Peso says we wanted to hear you talking about sweaty dudes a little bit more.
Wow, okay.
X
Yeah.
down South X says later weirdo.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
90 says what's before breakfast tomorrow. XX Kansas Guns XX says night y'all.
Tomorrow we got our hunt stuff. So
77 says good night, love you Relic.
love y'all too.
Yellow Jacket says night Relic, thanks for stream today.
Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it.
Says what we doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're going to be just here. We're going to be going to eat, going to Home Depot, coming to the haunt, and then at some point we have to get ready for a management meeting. Yeah.
Means Beans 77 says good night.
See y'all. Bye.
y'all keep coming back. Yeah, got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people all there feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart, y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?